in cities like Nandu. As a killer, I have been here long enough. However, alcohol is indeed a good thing. Hi, little brother, is he alone? Do we know each other? I am a waiter here. I've been seeing you drinking for several consecutive days. Oh, see, you're not from Southern Metropolis, are you? Do you really enjoy drinking? Although I am a waiter, the drinks at this bar are indeed good. But what are you doing on a business trip in Nandu? I said, you girl. Hi, brother. The seat you are sitting in is occupied by someone. Because of see you, brother, go play nearby. This position has been taken by the old man. But I've been sitting here all along. Always. That's right, it's been 5 days already. Oh, this gentleman has been sitting here for 5 days. Oh, this kid is getting impatient with life. Damn it, our brothers have been here for 5 years. Kid, be sensible and leave quickly. Don't ask for trouble. Otherwise, you will suffer. Ha ha ha, why are you so serious, big brother? This seat is indeed yours. Come, sit here, Wooden. I'll go first, okay? You. Oh, it hurts so much. Wow, ha ha ha. This kid is quite skilled, isn't he? Oh, it turns out he's a coward. Humph. Hey, wait a minute. Where is Jiao Jiao going? Why don't you leave as soon as we come? Sorry, I have to go to work. Hey, these little girls are strong enough. When that little white-faced person was sitting here just now, you didn't say you were going to work and you were chatting and laughing with him. Why? As soon as our brothers arrive, you have to go to work. You must be so shameless, aren't you? That's right, these women are too disrespectful to their elder brother. What do you really want? Miss Jiao Jiao, don't worry for now. I have no other intention. What the hell is going on? Just wanted to treat you to a drink. I'm treating you to a drink today, even if it's just one sip, that's the intention. Otherwise, it's not giving me face. Come on, let's have a good drink today. This is a top-quality red wine. After drinking, our brothers will leave immediately. I've already drunk the wine. You can leave now. In this wine. You guys. Come here, let your brother take you to rest well. TSK, 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 this little waist is really slender. Ha 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 ha. A group of bastards. Thanks to the boss, this little girl is really hot. I want to be ranked first this time. First of all, boss, please be content with yourself, kid. Cut idiot. Error translate. Finally, it's time for our brothers to feel comfortable. The feel is really good. You haven't touched a woman in such a hurry for a long time, have you? Isn't this the little white face I had earlier? Damn it. Startled me. You should obediently go home early if you're so timid. Haha, look at him with his fetal hair still on, he might still be a student. Look, he's still carrying a strange bag in his hand. Haha, it's still his mother crooked. Ha 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 ha. What kind of student? I think he's just a bastard. Hybrid. You ungrateful bastard, I deposed you today. Tang. Straight man. I'm most annoyed when others say I'm a bastard. Are you awake? Do you feel better now? Well, how did I get here? Not long ago, a man sent you here. What about a man and that other person? He has already left. What kind of person is he? He is a handsome and smiling boy. Error translate. What's going on here? Error translate. Oh dear. Why is your head still hurting so badly? I am clearly in a hotel in Chengdu. What is this place now? And my clothes and knife. What the hell? This will never be Chengdu. It seems to have been left in a terrible place. Could it be an airdrop from a helicopter? But no matter what, we have to get out of this forest first. If I knew who did it, I wouldn't spare it. Okay, equipment is complete and we're leaving. Noisy and noisy. Papa call. Call. Be noisy. It seems that getting out of this place is not an easy task. The entire forest seems dense. But at this moment, I don't feel any vitality. The silence makes people feel numb in their hearts. This seems to be some kind of animal footprint. Judging from its shape, it should be not good. You're such a good guy. Both strength and speed are equally impressive. So the next step is to dampen your spirit. Come on. The next strike. To take the initiative to attack. Now we need to find a favorable terrain to launch an attack. Lead it to run first. Okay, right here. Well, this height is just right now. Only by utilizing its running momentum can the strength of this blow be maximized. Right now. Pa-da-da. Pa-pa-oh, there are still quite a few of them. From this perspective, I can only run. This. Shouldn't it be? Let's film it. Feed. What the hell is this? What happened? Something's not right. What the fuck? That's too real. Are all these people dead? This kind of fierce battle with cold weapons. Although I don't want to believe it at all. Is this really a battlefield? This is not good. Sorry, buddy. Error translate. Leave this place first. Well, leave this hellish place and think of another way. Oh no, it's too careless. Uncle, although you can't understand what you're saying, at least you saved your next life. Let me help you this time. Miscellaneous fish. Get the hell out of here. Call. Drink. If you want to go up, let's come together. Ah. Uncle. Do you mean to retreat? Why? Uncle, you saved my life. I will help you defeat the enemy. Hey, Uncle, what do you really want to do? Why did MD suddenly add so many people? It's dangerous now. Look at this situation, we can't escape. Damn it, why did so many people come out? Ah. These guys are even more cruel than me. I'm really puzzled. How could I come to such a place? We need at least a few thousand soldiers here to be able to chase and fight against the enemy, and at least tens of thousands of them. Damn it, there may be more than tens of thousands of people. Forget it, hurry up and run, otherwise your life will be in danger. Uncle, are you okay? I really can't do it. We have to hurry up. We must find a way to leave this place. Stay here, I believe the other party will kill us one by one. Deadly road. Damn it, who led the way? Are you going to die? The situation is getting worse and worse. This is a big deal. Oh no, it's arrow rain. It's disgusting. Got it. Uncle, I found a cave. Let's escape quickly. Uncle. You bastards. Come again. Call. 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 Fortunately, I found a cave. Take a break for now and wait for them to all withdraw before coming out. Fire. Ha 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 ha. Cough. 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 Am I Tang? Are you going to die here? Ha ha ha. Cough. Cough. Is this the punishment that God has given me for killing so badly? It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Humph. Hand. What is this? How did the skeleton come out of the ground? Ghost. Is it a ghost? Feed. Don't come over, I'm warning you. I've killed many people before. What are you up to? Cut. Feed. My name is Yen Lai. I am a cultivator of the dark realm. I deeply love a woman named Crystal. I can do anything for her, even if it's my own life. For her sake, I engaged in a duel with several top-notch cultivators of the Bright Light sect in the Xianing Valley. That battle can be considered as a peak showdown between the Bright Spirit martial arts and the Dark Spirit martial arts. In the end, I ended up with a situation where both sides were hurt. I didn't ask for her gratitude or anything in return, but ironically, Crystal betrayed me and the oath we had made before. After I had done everything for her, she found Jen's Henko and brutally killed me, who was seriously injured. Water. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. Crystal. Hey. Absorb. Death sacrifice, blood rebirth. Surprisingly, I inherited the power and memory of the fierce. Is this the only dedication skill in dark spiritual martial arts? Truly magical, Nima. It seems that these bloodlines awakened Yen Lai, and I happen to be close to him, becoming Yen Lai's successor. It's a pity that by the time he died, his spiritual energy had been depleted, and I inherited very little spiritual energy. You must find the crystal. After being combined with Yen Lai's soul, the people and things he cares about surprisingly reacted in my body as well. The wound actually healed, and the ability of the dark cultivator is really exaggerated. I feel like my body has also become lighter. Humph, it's a bit interesting. Damn Ningwa people, I will tear you to pieces. How could it be so sad and angry? Oh, by the way, it must be because of this guy Yen Lai. What a troublesome guy. It's really uncomfortable to merge with someone like this. My heart feels inexplicably heavy. It feels terrible. It's better to leave this place quickly. I must find the crystal. Poor Fengwa soldiers, I apologize. Let's go first and I will help you seek revenge. The country I am in is called Haodian, founded by Yin Zhuan and headquartered in Shangjing. There are 9 major feudal states in the country, namely Jingyu, Mo Fengning, Anchuan, Huanshenqi. 200 years after the founding of Yin Zhuan, the central imperial power gradually weakened while the power of local feudal lords gradually increased. The local power has reached a point where it competes with the central imperial palace. Although there were often conflicts and frictions among the various feudal states during the reign of Emperor Yen Lai, he dared not easily engage in conflicts due to the influence of the imperial family in Shangjing. However, the war I just experienced cannot be explained clearly by my intense memory, only that the soldiers wearing black armor came from Fengwa. That's also the hometown of the fierce. There is a battle. It's Ningwa again. It's beautiful. I'll kill you all. There seem to be a bit too many people, at least a few hundred, right? Forget it, it's just a few hundred people. Humph. How could you possibly beat over 100 people if you go alone? Going out now is equivalent to risking your life. Who? You are countrymen. If I weren't a windman, I'm afraid. You're already dead. If I wasn't windman, you would already be dead. Ha ha. Your skills are good, why didn't you go and kill the enemy behind me when I didn't realize it? Actually, I've been here all along without moving or using any spiritual weapons. Going out would be a dead end. I still consider myself a master. Your companions are fighting hard on the battlefield while you are watching the excitement here. What a coward. Well, the other party has a large number of people, and we only have more than 20 of them. We have been burning incense for half a year. There are probably very few brothers left alive. Humph. Feed. There are enemies. Kill him and go with him. Have to. Saved. You all run over there, I'll cut it off later. This is so strong. Okay, clear the venue. You lost your weapon, you brat. You're too arrogant and look down on people. Damn it. Let me meet you, little one. Look, I won't chop you to death. Act recklessly and blindly. Ha ha. Unfortunately. So fast. Let go of me. Ah. Let it burn. Black. Dark fire. Don't even think about leaving alive today. Is this guy a human or a demon? Hee hee. What will happen to all of you next? Just like this waste. Thanks to Yen Lai, this move is really effective, but absorbing spiritual power is really exhausting. Call. So this is the interesting dark fire, one of the most terrifying skills in dark martial arts. The combination of hem and harsh is not without its benefits. You are actually a cultivator of the dark spirit. Feed. Error translate. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. How do you know about the dark fire if you haven't practiced spiritual martial arts? Have you ever seen it? Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. No, killing me won't benefit you, it's just a loss. Why? Because I am knowledgeable and the smartest person in the world. Error translate. His courtesy name is Qiu Zhen. Because I am knowledgeable and the smartest person in the world. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Qiu Zhen, if you were talented and knowledgeable, you would have become an official a long time ago. How could you still be a soldier? How do civilians become officials? So I can only earn a title by killing enemies. If I kill too many, I will naturally earn a title in the military. I will save the enemies' heads and reward them for their achievements. You are very powerful, I am very smart, and we can unite seamlessly. It won't be long before we can obtain the title. So should we go together? Hey, don't go. Where are you going? Humph, you probably haven't even practiced Lingwu, have you? To me, you're just a burden. I am not interested in titles, and war has nothing to do with me. I will solve my own affairs. Hey, that's too much for you to say, isn't it? You're saying that I'm so worthless. At least I'm a decent scholar. Reading people. Bye. Wait, where are you going? Yueling City. Moon Spirit City, under the Sunset Peak, what are you doing in that place? That's right, you know. I know astronomy and geography, how could I not know? Speaking of which, not many people probably know the name Moon Spirit City. Because Moon Spirit City had already become a pile of wasteland hundreds of years ago. You're lying to me. There is no such thing as deceiving people. Moon Spirit City has long become history. By the way, when I first saw Yen Lai's body, it had already turned into a withered bone. How many years is the current imperial calendar? Emperor's calendar year 805. In the year 805 of the imperial calendar, it is said that Yen Lai had already died for a full 500 to 500 years. Crystal is dead, and Zuan Zenzi is also dead. They can't live for 500 years. What about revenge? Where should I go next? How could this happen? How could this happen? Damn it. Tianyi. What's wrong with you? I don't know where to go or what to do. I've lost everything. What's there to consider? It's a chaotic time now, and we need to do something earth-shattering. Forget it. Let's run for our lives first. Escape for life. This expedition to Ningwa was simply a wrong war launched at the wrong time and place, with a total of 200,000 people scattered and unable to escape, still staying here to die. The two countries of Fingning were neighboring countries, but the conflict between them never ended. Ultimately, it was the two countries' competition for the Hedong region that triggered the fertile soil and abundant minerals in the region. Originally, Fingning and the two countries each held half of the land. Later, when they sought help from Fenghua due to the suffering of Ningwa, the ruler of Ningwa promised to give their half of the Hedong region to Fenghua. However, Fenghua did not fully assist Ningwa after accepting Ningwa's conditions, which caused dissatisfaction among the latter. Later, Ningwa attempted to reclaim their half of the Hedong region, but Fenghua refused. The two countries began a hostile war, during which both Fingning and Ningwa occupied the entire Hedong region and declared it their own territory. The war continued, and the losses of both sides accumulated and became incalculable. So this war was caused by Hedong. It's not wrong to retake Hedong, but we've fought too many battles in recent years. I don't know when we'll have to wait until this defeat before we can retake Hedong. Since the founding of Fenghua, the war has never stopped, with only 200,000 troops. By the way, I don't know your name yet. What's your name? My name is Tang. In my opinion, you should stay in the army. With your skills, you can definitely get promoted, and I can also have a backing to rely on. Hee hee. You want to hang out with me? You can say that. Besides, I know your secret and you should be more at ease with me. Killing you not only gives me peace of mind, but also peace of mind. You wouldn't do that. Why do you think so? If you kill me, you'll lose a strategist by your side. After that, you'll know how important I am. We can't stay here for long. Let's go. Where are we going? When it's Minrantong. Once we pass through Tongmen, we will be safe. Most defeated scattered soldiers will go to Tongmen. Let's hurry up and go too, haha. Tongmen is an important city on the western border of Fenghua, and also the gateway to the west of Fenghua. Beyond Tongmen is the Hedong region where Fingning and Fingning are vying for each other. Crossing Tongmen leads to the capital city of Fenghua, Yincheng, which is completely unguarded. Tang, it seems that your spiritual cultivation level is not high. How many levels of ability have you reached? Barely moving to agility. I knew it. Hey. How would you know? Your dark fire is death burning. If I remember correctly, this is the first layer of the dark fire. I'm starting to believe that the knowledge you're learning is indeed quite diverse. Tang smiled. I know more than that. These dark fires have 3 layers. The first layer is death burning, which can incinerate all living beings in the world and absorb 50% of their spiritual energy. The second layer is soul burning, which can incinerate the souls of living beings and absorb 100% of their spiritual energy. The third layer is destruction burning, which can incinerate everything in the world and absorb spiritual energy from all things in heaven and earth. However, since the birth of spiritual martial arts, no one has trained the dark fire to the 3rd level. As far as I know, I have never heard of a dark spirit cultivator who can train dark fire. That is a legendary skill that I never thought would appear on you. I'm really smart. Shoo. There's killing intent ahead, don't speak. Tang. You step back. Hey. Drink it. It's you. Old Zhang. Wind countryman. It's our own people. Don't take action. It's our own people. Isn't that the guy who just saved us? He's very good at fighting. It's our own people, it's really our own people. We were just chatting and you thought you were unlucky. Surprisingly managed to escape. It's great that you're still alive. It turns out it's our own people. I was really scared by you guys. Why don't you run and hide in the grass? This brother is really embarrassed. I thought Ningwa people came after him. Brothers, we can't run anymore. Feed. If you don't want to die, you can go with Big Brother Tang and stay here until Ningwa hunts you down, and you will definitely die. Brother Tang believes that having more people is not trouble. On the contrary, the more people there are, the safer we are. Moreover, if you don't care about them, they will really have a hard time surviving and returning. Oh, whatever. Let's go. Yes. Brother Tang has already promised to take you away. Follow me quickly. In the year 805 of the imperial calendar, Tang Yin and Qiu Zhen and their companions opened the curtain on the story. The union with Yen Lai left a trace of humanity in this ruthless assassin, beginning a brand new life and creating a myth of the Wind Kingdom and even the Haotian Empire. We'll be lurking here waiting for Ning Jun to pass by and see the horses, but how can we get them from their hands? Of course, it was snatched over. Rob. Brother Tang, this is too risky. Let's think of other ways. Shoo, shoo. Coming. Surprisingly, there are still remnants of the Wind Man's army. Bastard. You guys are about to die too. Hee hee hee. It's fixed. Well. Save. Help. Who can save us? Brother Tang, please don't act rashly. We should. Brother Tang 5. Humph. When did Brother Tang run out? How can Brother Tang run out alone to kill the enemy? Manhwa soldiers. Surprisingly, he is a spiritual cultivator. It seems that the second stage is also the spiritual breakdown stage. Not good. I'm still in the agile stage and can't handle it. However, have you heard of the story of cats and mice? But you probably don't know what I'm saying, haha. Damn, arrogant and conceited little devil, let's kill him together. No, no one should go up. He's mine. Split. Bastard. I'll strangle you to death. I won't die. Cough. I'm going to eat you. Humph. Wait. The leader of Ningwa has been killed. Brothers, fight back. Kill him. Don't let an enemy run away. We need to use the enemy's head to go back and claim credit. Ah. Interesting. Ah. Ah. Run. Don't even think about it. Ah Yang. Perhaps. This is the man I am looking for. Don't do this again next time. This is a joke with your own life. Mind your own business. Humph, this has nothing to do with you. Previously, it may have been, but now it's not. Your life is not only yours, but also mine. I don't want you to die, and I don't want the hopes I placed on you to fail. As long as we are together in this chaotic world, we will definitely have a place to stand. Wait a minute. Can you beat me? Do you think I'm stupid? Hey. It's Captain Qianfu. Big Brother Tang, you just killed a centurion with great merit. Isn't the army based on human heads? That person's head can't even be found. It doesn't matter if you have military cards, and there are so many brothers who testify. Oh, then I'll leave this military card with you. Leave DS to me. Brothers, cut off all the enemy's heads and don't forget to take them back for rewards. Okay. Yes. Qiuzhen, come over here for a moment. It's Big Brother Tang. Tell me how many people we have. Well, over 100 people. And I divided these soldiers into 4 small teams and selected 4 veteran soldiers as temporary captains. Of course, Big Brother Tang is the captain and I am the vice captain. Hello Qiuzhen. Do we still need to go back to Tongmen? Of course I do. With so many people and no horses to talk about your plan. Take one step at a time. Let's walk first and see if we can find horses on the road, right? What's up, Brother Tang? Let me introduce you to 14 leaders. Goodbye, Brother Tang. Let's introduce ourselves, brothers. Let Big Brother Tang get to know him. My name is Manhwa. In the next picture, the leopard. I am Li Yu. Little Zhongjin. Good. Everyone, rest early. Tomorrow's road may not be easy to walk. Tomorrow it will rain. Early the next morning. At this pace, it may take 10 days to reach Tongmen, not to mention 3 days. Brother Tang and his brothers have walked a lot and are exhausted. Why don't we take a break? Stop and rest in place. I'm waiting for your words. Call. Exhausted. Zhang Bao, come over here for a moment. Ah. Yes. If the rest time exceeds 5 minutes, immediately send brothers to guard and ensure that no enemies appear within 1 mile. Hey. That Big Brother Tang. What does 5 minutes mean? Cough. It's just the time for a stick of fragrance. I understand now. Too cautious, right? Even a stick of incense requires someone to keep watch. Qiuzhen. You have to remember. Be careful not to make the ship of 10,000 years old. Yes. Brother Tang. There are enemy forces ahead. There is intelligence. So fast. How many people? The distance is too far to see clearly, but there are at least 100 people. Among them, there are also horses. Horse. Good. Yes. Let all brothers hide and tidy up their things without leaving any traces. Lower your voice. They're coming. Why didn't I see anything? Don't expose yourself, idiot. Wait a moment, that's not right. Yes, it's a dancer. It's a wind dancer. It's a wind dancer. That's right, Brother Tang is one of our own. The dancer. Fengwa Fengwang Jianhua. Clock. Yu Yang. Dance. Beam. The 4 great aristocratic families of Feng State, as well as the 4 powerful dancers who support the Feng King's court, are one of them. Powerful power is precious. Humph. Okay, since that's the case, let's all come out. What? Wait a minute, Big Brother Tang. Brothers, come out. It's our own. Yes. It turns out to be remnants of the Wind Man. Which one of you is the leader? Follow me immediately to meet General Wu. Brother Tang, the dance family holds significant power. But we can't afford to offend a wealthy family. Then come with me, Qiuzhen. It's Brother Tang. It's a great deal for us to keep up with the dancer, and our chances of survival will also increase significantly. Feed. Which corps are you from? Is it possible that she is a dancer? My subordinate Qiuzhen saw 2 dance generals. Oh no, Big Brother Tang, kneel down quickly. They are your subordinates. Woman. Brother Tang Tang. They are the scattered soldiers of our country, and I just organized them temporarily. Oh, what's your name? Tangin. Error translate. Error translate. Interesting man. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. What a Tangin. In the future, you and this group of deserters will be dispatched by me. What? A deserter. Brother Tang, calm down. Dance General, we have fought with the people of Ningguo for several times and killed more than 100 people of Ningguo, including a commander. Qianfu Chang. This is the enemy commander's military card. General, please take a look. Oh, surprisingly. Wu Ying, do you think it's true? Zhao Yuan is amazing. Zhao Yuan was killed by you. It's not me, it's not me. It was Brother Tang who killed him. He was a spiritual cultivator. Spiritual cultivator. Hello Tang Yin, what is your military rank? I just. Just one soldier. Since he is a spiritual cultivator and has the intention to join the army, why didn't he go to the Jiaoxian Hall and become an ordinary soldier? That's really suspicious. Miss Ben is trying to uncover your truth and falsehood. Insight technique. You are actually a cultivator of the dark spirit. Stop, Yin Lai, stop for me. Call me, call me. Don't be weak and dare to run towards death. Stop it, everyone. Stop it. Please don't fight anymore. Stop it. Stop fighting. Yin Lai, remember that if you continue to cultivate dark spiritual martial arts, you will only have a dead end. The light system is fire, and the dark system is water, fire, and water that do not allow us to see you and hit you once. This is the case now, and it will be the same in the future. Either stop practicing the dark system or get out of our village and remember the little bastard. The ungrateful little beast, let's go. Go. Brother Tang, what are you going to do? Stop it, Big Brother Tang. There should be more than just the two of them among the light-type cultivators here. It seems that if they want to save their lives, a battle is inevitable. Protecting the general army for. Yes. Step back, Tang Yin is not our enemy. Tang Yin, don't you want us to know that you are a cultivator of the dark spirit? Don't you know that even before the new year, the Wind King had ordered that the dark spirit cultivators would no longer be rejected? As long as they could serve the country faithfully and fight to kill enemies, they would be the pillars of the country. Did you not go to the Jiaoxian Hall just because you are a cultivator of the dark spirit? Error translate. Wind King. Act. It must be like this. Hey. Brother Tang, that's great. You don't have to hide your strength anymore. Hey, Big Brother Tang, nod. Hurry up. As expected, haha. What an impulsive man, so interesting and outstanding. Why don't you come and be the commander of my third corps? What? Error translate. This is me. Don't thank Tang Yin. You killed Zhao Yuan and made great contributions. Everything is deserved. However, we are currently in a dangerous situation and cannot provide you with a team of 1,000 people at the moment, so please temporarily manage the soldiers of your original organization. Congratulations, Brother Tang. I should call you Captain Qianfu now. I'm not interested in this centurion. Yes, if you want to do it, be the big brother of the Tang dynasty. In the future, you must do it and become the commander and general. And I, Qiu Zhen, am Tang's deputy. Today's deputy general and future general, haha. I have said so before. Haha. Go. Resume SBS march. Yes. We have to find a way to get out of here. Tang brothers, please stay. My name is Wui, and I am the commander of the Third Corps. I have offended you a lot just now. Here is this horse for you. No problem, thank you, General Dance. In the future, it will be my own people. Don't call me General in private. I see that I am a few years older than you. I will call you Brother Tang and you can call me Brother Wu. Good. Respecting is better than following orders. Brother Tang is indeed a talented person. I didn't read the wrong person. Hee. By the way, when you rest at night, I will give you the new military badge and uniform. As for the manpower, I really can't come up with it. This battle was fought so badly. The 3rd and 4th Infantry Regiments, which originally had over 20,000 soldiers, now only have these in front of them. When they set out, 10,000 commanders had already been killed, 5 had died, and 2 were seriously injured. Only 3 people were left who could still lead troops in battle. Now, the Corps is lacking more than just 1,000 commanders. Fortunately, Miss Wu and the others are safe and sound. In the future, it will be up to us to protect her too. The dancer. Miss. Hello, Qiu Zhen, come here. Stay. Who are these 2 women and what are they from? Don't you even know the two young ladies of the dance family, Tang? Ignorance. The one I just received from your official position is Miss Dance, General Dance. The one on the right is what Mr. Wu Ying talked about dance at our Chiozhen lecture hall. But you have to remember, Brother Tang, don't be fooled by their appearances. They are notorious for their cold and unsympathetic female demons who kill without blinking. Be careful of everything. Ha ha. I got it. Error translate. Tang brothers are available. I'm inviting you in. This is. Brother Tang, look at me bringing your sword and military uniform. This is my military card, right? That's great. Big Brother Tang, General Wu is indeed a true promise. You're a centurion now. Oh, by the way, I want Chiozhen to be my deputy, okay? Ha ha. No problem. In times of crisis, everything should be kept simple. You can decide to leave. The general has something to discuss with you. Brother Wu, do you know what it is? This. You will naturally know when you meet the general. Let's go. Come with me, Tang brother. Wait a moment, I'll put on my armor on Khan. Okay. Go. Brother Tang, please leave first. Well, it's tiring. See me alone. Why do you have such a bad premonition? Well, Tang Ying, you've calculated it. I don't know why General Wu summoned me late at night. Hee hee. General Tang is brave, intelligent, and courageous in killing enemies. TSK, this battlesuit is really suitable for General Tang. Ha, made Miss Wu laugh. Come sit here, General Tang. Oh. Is this new sword still easy for Tang generals to use? It's not bad. This is a birthday gift from my father when I was 18 years old. I hope General Tang can be with me. Thank you, General Dance, for your kindness. Cough. Just received accurate intelligence that Manhwa has temporarily established a checkpoint with over 8,000 people on the necessary route to Tongmen. Cough. That means if we want to withdraw from Tongmen, we must break through 8,000 enemy troops. In that case, things will be troublesome. It's very troublesome, but there's also a way out. Error translate. At that time, our main force will be able to easily break through whether attacking the left or right wing. General Tang is a talent that I highly value, and he is also a dragon and phoenix among people. I trust you and your subordinates with the task of attacking the enemy's central hinterland. I don't think General Tang would refuse my mission in a critical situation, would he? General Wu shows great love to his subordinates and takes orders in times of danger. Even in extreme danger, I will spare no effort and dedicate myself to fulfilling my mission. Ha ha. I didn't mistake the person. If General Tang is willing, he can stay tonight. I'm not good at serving women. Error translate. I understand what General Wu means now. Subordinates, please leave first and wait for General Wu's dispatch at any time. Well, an interesting man. What? Isn't this asking us to die? Chiozhen, haven't you always claimed to be talented, knowledgeable, and wealthy? Thank you for your help. Can you come up with a good plan to save my life now? This. You'd better come up with a way to get close to the enemy, preferably the main general who can get close to the enemy. You think I'll go to sleep first? Let me think. You say? Why did you hit my hand? How do you face me? Yeah. What's wrong? If you have something to say, just say it directly. There is only one way for Brother Tang to approach the enemy general. The next morning, Nan. Since the task is imminent, it is impossible to avoid it. But I don't want to make things difficult for my brothers. If anyone is willing to go with me, I naturally welcome those who are not willing to go with me. I won't force you to stay and follow General Wu to escape. If it weren't for Brother Tang, Zhang Bao would have died at the hands of Ning people long ago. My life was given to me by Brother Tang. Wherever Brother Tang goes, I go. Yu Hua. Li Yu. Zhong Jin. We are willing to walk with Big Brother Tang to the mountains of knives and the sea of fire without hesitation. I am willing to go. I am willing to go. I am also willing to go. Walking with me will lead to death. Aren't you afraid? With Brother Tang here, we are not afraid of anything. Zhang Bao, your team will all change into Ning Bing's clothes, and the other 3 teams will all dress up as prisoners of war. Yes. Brother Tang, this trip is extremely dangerous. I think it's very unlucky. You stay here and follow the Dancer Sisters to break through. Don't go with me. Can we meet again? I don't know. But I will do my best to see you again. General Wu has instructed the Tang brothers to depart now. When the country is in crisis, I will go to war. Wearing a horse leather wrapped in a corpse, I am strong and majestic. I don't know why Big Sister chose him to go. You can clearly see that his spiritual cultivation level is not high. But I think only by letting him go can we succeed. Outside the gate of Ning checkpoint. Stop. Brother, these prisoners of Fengwood need to pass the border as soon as possible. No matter how urgent it is. Captain Yu has already gone in to report. Please wait here for a moment. Since that's the case, let's wait here for a while. If you're tired, just sit down and rest. Captain Yu probably won't be able to come out for a while. Oh. Why? Because of Wang. You don't have to ask so many questions. Kill. Abaj. Don't worry, Big Brother Tang. Go in and leave these brats to our brothers to charge forward. Inside the Ning checkpoint. We must strengthen our vigilance. If there is any mishap, our lives are in danger. You can't even put a fly in, okay? We need to find a way to get closer to the central tent quickly. I'm afraid our brothers won't be able to hold on outside for too long. Brush. Who are you and why are you here? The enemy is formidable. I'll take cover here. Hide. You are cowering in the face of battle and being executed according to military law. Shut up. Humph. What? There are spies mixed in. It's an enemy. Don't let him get close. King. Get lost if you don't want to die. Kill. Humph. Yunka. Please invite General Yuan to come quickly. You all stay away from me. Your Excellency is a wind man. You rewrite. Judging from your skills, you shouldn't be an unknown person. Sign up. Tang. I haven't heard of it. Humph. Who are you again? Yuan Kuei. I haven't heard of it either. Tang, if you dive deep into our army, it will be difficult for you to fly. If you surrender now, 123 do, I can consider it. If you want to fight, you can fight. Where did that nonsense come from? What a strong spiritual pressure. My body cannot move at all. These two. You are like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered now. I intended to give you a way out. Since you're looking for death yourself. But it's not my fault. ABA. Ha. Your Excellency is very tenacious, but you chose the wrong opponent. Insignificant skill. Forehead. The cultivator of darkness. His wound seems to have healed. Bring your destiny. Wow. Okay. Wow. How can that be? Ha. It's a soul-chasing thorn. Not good. Wow. Wow. The tent on the high ground ahead. Guarding remains calm in the face of danger. There must be important figures inside. Yuan Kuei's spiritual cultivation level far exceeds my imagination, and this is definitely not a match I can handle now. What's going on here? I heard there was only one attacker. Why hasn't it been resolved yet? Your Highness, General Yuan has already stepped forward to confront the enemy. I believe it won't be long before we can control them. Your Highness, please go back to your tent first. Ha ha. Our generals are like clouds, while the other side is just a petty thief, afraid of what he might do. You guys, quickly get out of here. I really want to see what kind of product it is. Your Highness, it's dangerous outside. I heard that a dark cultivator is coming. Please go back to your tent first. I want to take a look at the dark cultivator. Wow. This is so fast. You useless people, quickly stop him. This boring battle should come to an end. Humph. This is just right. Oh my. Oh my. Your Highness, don't be afraid. The bandits have been resolved by General Yuan. Ha ha ha, I knew dark cultivators couldn't do it. General Yuan is still impressive, ha ha ha. He's not dead yet. Kill him quickly. Wow. Humph. Pooh. I want you to break him into pieces. Shadow kill. Oh no, protect your Highness. Who? Don't move. You. Otherwise, I will burn him to ashes. Death burning, I think this darkness or something like fire is quite fun, ha ha ha. The biggest feature of the Manhwa Soldier Level 2 set, apart from its slightly different appearance from the Level 1 set, is that the dark fire, which Tang is currently accustomed to, can no longer easily devour its owner. Do not harm your Highness. It's easy to keep your master alive. If you have any conditions, feel free to raise them, but if you dare to harm my Royal Highness, I will definitely have you dismembered. Ha ha, your master is in my hands, and you are no longer qualified to negotiate with me. Don't use spiritual pressure on me anymore. Maybe you can use spiritual pressure to suppress me. But I can also guarantee that your master will die in the flames of darkness as soon as possible. If you don't believe me, we can also give it a try. Ah. Don't be impulsive. What exactly do you have to say? First, bring all of my people over. Sure, what other conditions do you have to continue talking about? First, fulfill the first point I mentioned. Ah. Don't let me promise you. At this moment, I am alone and surrounded by strong enemies. Although I have their leader as a hostage, accidents are inevitable without any helpers. Your people are all here. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Why are you the only ones? Tang's other brothers are all dead, woo-woo. Stand around me and don't let Ning people get close. Immediately prepare 30 fast horses for me and hand over the swords on your bodies to my subordinates. What do you need so many horses for? Stop talking nonsense and follow my instructions unless you want him to die. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Yuan Kuei, do as he says. Hurry up and do as he says. Prepare horses according to his instructions. It's General Yuan. Ningjuan checkpoint exit. Get your subordinates out of the way. I need to pass the level. My Highness, then. After passing the level and ensuring safety, I will naturally release him back. If you don't believe me, there's nothing I can do. Then I'll have to die with him. Yuan Kuei, take a quick snapshot of what he said. If I make any mistakes, see how you explain them to my second brother. Let them pass. Stop pursuing me, Ning Jun from behind. You release His Highness first. I can't hand him over to you until we safely arrive at Tongmen. Then I can't just let you guys leave like this. Brothers, we are now heading south along the Ningwa checkpoint. Brother Tang, aren't we going back to Tongmen? Where are we going now? Without their assistance, it would be difficult for just a dozen of us to go back to Tongmen to find Wu Mei. General Wu's side should have already passed the level, right? Not necessarily. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. Wow. Stop it all. What are you looking at? What are you guys looking at? Oh, wow. Tang. Wu Mei. Error translate. The spiritual cultivation of Wu Mei has at least reached the realm of spiritual transformation. Error translate. Error translate. What a pair of extraordinary sisters. It seems that it is not a false reputation for a dancer to become a powerful and influential person in Feng state. Without spiritual strength, Qiu Zhen wouldn't have experienced chaos in battle. Brother Tang. Brother Tang. You're not dead. They are all remnants of the Wind Country's army. How did you meet? Humph. Who exactly are you? Abaj 4. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Evaluate all your people and release them immediately. Fart. Oh dear. Surround them around me. Wait a minute. General Yuan, why are you here? General Yuan, there are skilled spiritual warriors among the enemy. Although our side suffered heavy casualties, we have already surrounded them. Let them go. Who are you? I am Yu Yushang. The third prince of Ningguo, Yushang. Exactly, Your Highness. Since you know who I am, I advise you to release me immediately, otherwise. I have no worries about my life, Bohahat. General Tang, I did not mistake you. You have made great contributions this time. Your Excellency is General Yuan Kuei. That's right. Who is Your Excellency the General? Wu Mei. Oh, so she's just Wu Mei. General Wu, as long as you let your people go, Your Highness, I can use my reputation to guarantee that I will not harm you in the slightest and immediately let you leave here. General Wu doesn't believe in the character of Yuan Kuei. Now I won't trust anyone. As long as I return to Tongmen smoothly with my subordinates, Your Highness the Prince of your country will definitely return it to you unscathed. There is no room for negotiation anymore. Oh, let go quickly. Oh, it hurts. Okay, as long as it doesn't harm Your Highness, I accept all your conditions. Clever. Since that's the case, we won't stay much longer, General Yuan. We'll have a plan later. Let's go. Yes. Did General Yuan just let them go like this? What else could we do? Your Highness, if there is a slight mistake in their hands, who can bear it between us? The three princes falling into the hands of the enemy is of great importance and cannot be concealed any longer. You immediately ride a fast horse to inform the second prince and ask His Highness to prepare early. General Tang was able to successfully get out of the predicament this time. But thanks to you. This is the result of General Wu's wise leadership, far-sighted thinking, and exceptional strategy, but I hope the next time General Dance doesn't assign such a difficult task to me again. Brother Tang, you're injured. It's just a minor injury. Take it. What is it? Anodyne. Oh, thank you. This medicine is not taken, it is applied to the wound. I told you earlier. How did you catch Yushang? He knows witchcraft. Witchcraft. Error translate. At that time, he was clearly in front of me and didn't know what kind of magic he used. He ran behind me all at once, otherwise he wouldn't have taken me. You don't need to talk too much, and there's no need for your explanation here. What should we do with him, kill him or release him? Of course, we can't just wait for us to return to Tongmen and then carry his head back to Yanqing to meet you. Although I suffered heavy losses in this battle, earning the third prince of Ningguo can be considered as some compensation. You guys want kill me. There must be at least 4 army groups with over 400,000 soldiers, right? Even if there isn't, it's almost enough. How can we overcome so many enemies? Can we pass through the enemy smoothly? It depends on the weight of this prince. Error translate. Of course, it's heading towards Tongmen. Where to go? Don't worry, I'll think about it again. Error translate. The pursuers are about to arrive and stop here, which will only make the enemy see that we are feeling guilty and will inevitably be in danger of being caught in a pincer attack. Our army should break through quickly. What do you think, General Dance? What the general said is that if the other party doesn't care about Yushan's life and death, even if we stay here, we will be on a dead end. Raise the flag of my strong wind. Forward. Tongguan. Who among you is the person in charge? Who are you? Yu Jia. It turns out that His Royal Highness the Second Prince has been admired for a long time. We passed by here, Prince Helio personally. That's enough. I just want to know where my brother is. Second elder brother. Save me. Release him. Your Highness, why get angry? If you allow us to enter Tongmen safely, you will naturally return Your Highness Yushan to you. You release me, I release you. This is the condition I can accept. You release me, release the person. This is my bottom line. It seems that we are unable to reach a consensus. We are not negotiating terms with you. Your brother's life and death depend on your decision. If you dare to hurt a hair of his sweat, I will make you die without a trace. This is just the beginning. What are you doing? Who dares to move? Oh. Don't hurt him anymore. Sure. But you need to release it immediately. Okay, I can let you guys go over, but you have to make sure you don't hurt him again and release him back. I just made a promise that as long as His Highness releases us back to Tongmen, I will definitely release the people. Good. Let them go. Your Highness. Your Highness. You are questioning my decision. Obey the order. Obey the order. Obey the order. Let's go. Tang really has you. How do you know Yu Jia will obediently submit? If General Wu Ying is captured, the so-called family affection and human nature. I think the general would make the same choice. Family affection and human nature. Where are your family members now? Heavenly. I would rather they live in the sky. What did you do before joining the army? Killer. Killer. That is to say, an assassin. Hee. What, don't I look like that? It sounds a bit like how many people you killed when you were an assassin. Countless. Stay ahead and you'll be at Tongmen. Can we release people now? It's probably too early to release someone now. What do you want? Stop here. Stop here. Report your name. I am Wu Mei. Please have your general come over and talk to me. General Dance. Can't you recognize me without seeing General Zongjing for a few days? You. They. Don't give it to me, let us in. Dance well, General. The city gate has been blocked and we can only force you to climb the wall and enter. Upper. What are you waiting for if you don't dismount? What about him? You don't have to worry anymore. When we get to the city, you'll take him. Leading orders. You're going to kill him. Don't kill me. Do you really want to let him go? Without trust, one cannot stand firm. Since a promise has been made, it should be fulfilled. Are you crazy about talking to the enemy about credibility? We don't need to argue about this matter. Come with me quickly. You go up, I'll stay at the end. What do you want to do? General Wu may not uphold his reputation or keep his promises, but I cannot. Yushan is the prince of the kingdom of Ning and our archenemy that we cannot let go of no matter what. The general's killing of Yushanyu has little impact on the situation of the war. But it may cause anger among the people of Ningguo, which may not be beneficial to us. Tang, let me hear from you for now, but I won't let it happen again. Don't be too impulsive, Brother Tang. Don't fall out with General Wu because of Yushan. Thank you. You should also go up. I'll stay with you. Unwanted. I insist. Don't blame me if you're dead. Can we release the person now? Error translate. Damn it. Step on it. Shoot arrows to cover General Tang's return to the city. Second brother, stop chasing. How is third brother? Where else is injured? Although my second brother Tang hurt me, he also saved me. What? Wu Mei wanted to kill me, but he intervened to save my life. Tang said, I will take your life. Next time, a life and death decision will be made. You see, when you talk about credibility, the enemy won't talk about it. Don't do stupid things again in the future. I just want to have a clear conscience. As for what others do, it's someone else's business. This brother is. His name is Tang Yin, and he is the commander of my 2nd Infantry Division. Thank you, General Dance. You bravely captured Yushang and saved me, as well as everyone else. Don't be surprised to receive rewards based on merit. My name is Zongjing Guangxiao, and I am the defender of Tongmen. Tang brothers can capture the enemy and the main general among the armies. They are truly heroes. After being young, life is terrifying. Error translate. Tang brothers are too modest. Error translate. The soldiers are exhausted. Please kindly settle down properly, General. Take order. Tang Yin, come with me too. General Zongjing, I would like to know about the situation in Tongmen. How many troops are currently defending General Zongjing Tongmen? Less than 20,000 soldiers were deployed to the defense of Tongmen in Manhwa, and if it weren't for the defeat of some soldiers who fled back, I'm afraid even 10,000 people wouldn't have been able to gather them. Where is General Xiang? General Xiang returned to Yancheng. It is said that the defeat in Hedong not only angered the king, but also threatened his future. It will also affect the entire Xiang family. Additionally, the dancer. Even dancers cannot stay out of the matter. Not to mention the dance family, can 20,000 people defend Tongmen? Ning has over 400,000 soldiers and Tongmen is difficult to guarantee without losing Yancheng. Is there no reinforcements? Of course, you have sent reinforcements. Who leads the team? Liang Qi. It's him. It only takes 5 days for the urgent army from Yancheng to Tongmen. In theory, Liang Qi's reinforcements should have arrived long ago. Liang Qi departed from Yancheng 7 days ago. I sent people several times to urge him, but he always used various excuses to evade responsibility. The Liang family clearly wants to preserve their troops and is unwilling to participate in the war. Damn it, without reinforcements, Tongmen will be lost. Come in, please. This is a doctor brought by General Zongjing. Oh, some minor injuries are not serious. Brother Ning, I don't know when the army will attack the city. What if you don't heal yourself? General's minor injury can be fatal if not dealt with in a timely manner. General, it's best not to act recklessly within half a month. If the injury worsens, even the divine doctor won't have the power to revive it. Thank you very much. General's farewell. The doctor said you're injured. No problem. Why don't we talk to General Wu about the Battle of Tongmen, big brother? Oh. The relationship between General Zongjing and the dancer is extraordinary. I'm afraid that if General Zongjing doesn't leave, General Wu will risk his life to accompany him. I am very curious about the matter of Wang Ting. Can you tell me what you know, Qiuzhen? It's already too long to talk about. The 4 powerful families of Fenghua are Xiang, Liang, Wu, and Zhong. The 4 major families roughly control more than half of the military forces in Fenghua. The eldest son of the Xiang family, Yan Haochuan, holds the title of Grand General of Fenghua and the title of Marquis. He controls 15 armies with over 150,000 soldiers. The head of the Liang family, Liang Xing, holds the title of Left Prime Minister and is also the Marquis who controls 10 armies. The head of the Wu family, Wu Yu, holds the title of Right Prime Minister and is under the control of the Marquis. He controls 8 armies, including the 2nd and 3rd armies of the Feng Kingdom. Zhong Tian, the head of the Zhong family, is a general of the Feng Kingdom and holds the rank of Marquis. He controls 6 military units. The 4 major families control over 400,000 troops, and there are also 200,000 troops directly under the royal family. There are also over 200,000 local troops in each county, which is basically the total military strength of Manhwa. During this expedition, 6 regiments directly under the royal family of Ningguo, including the Yangjia and 10 regiments, and 4 regiments of dancers, were also sent to participate. 200,000 people launched a surprise attack on Hadong, but little did they know that Ningguo was already prepared. Surprisingly, they surrounded the Fenghua army that had penetrated deep into the east of the river. Both sides engaged in a battle on the Jieling grassland in Hadong, where the 400,000-strong army of Ningguo completely defeated the army of Fenghua. Next is the scenario we encountered. You said that Ningguo will definitely seize the opportunity to advance towards Tongmen. The state of Ning came prepared to destroy our 200,000-strong army. The first step is to occupy Tongmen, the second step. Next, we may have to take Yanqing directly. I dare to assert that there must be spies from the kingdom of Ning within the royal court, and someone must be colluding with the kingdom of Ning. You're so sure? Isn't it surprising that while Wang Yin was preparing to launch an attack, Ning state was already prepared, even though it would take several months to gather only supplies and food for 400,000 people? We shouldn't be in charge of this matter. There is only one thing we need to do now. What? Sleep. The door won't be delivered over there. Where are my clothes? You are? General Tang, I am Xiaoyu, the palace maid. General Zongjing has prepared new clothes and breakfast for you. Good. Put down your clothes and go out. No, 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 Xiaoyu won't leave. Let Xiaoyu exchange it for the general. Didn't you hear clearly? I'll say the clothes again, I'll change them myself. You can go out now. Where did Xiaoyu do wrong and offend the general? I'm not used to you going out, right? Since that's the case, Xiaoyu will leave first. The urgent task is to first create a set of handy weapons. Tang Yin. Tongmen is not a place to stay for a long time. I plan to return to Yanqing today. I have no objections. I didn't ask for your opinion. Why are you saying this? I'm just saying hello to you. Oh, then I got it. Is this the attitude that subordinates should have towards their superiors? I don't think Miss Wu is lacking subordinates. What's that? Friend. Ah. Friend, are you saying you want to become my friend? Friend. He said he wants to become mine. In private, I can allow you to become my friend. Do you know my identity? The young lady of the dancer, the title of Count. In charge of the 2nd and 3rd Corps. How dare you speak to me in such a tone? Do you believe it or not? If that's all, I can immediately execute you. Of course I know you have this ability. But I also know you wouldn't do that. Have you ever thought that friends are much more reliable than subordinates? The relationship between superiors and subordinates is only a person-to-person relationship, while the relationship between friends is a heart-to-heart relationship. I haven't had many friends all along, and even counting you, there won't be more than 3. That's why I cherish them so much. When my friends are in trouble, I will definitely stand up and help them. Only with this kind of relationship can I sincerely help you with things. I am not someone who can let others control and obey orders as they please, and I am not used to someone stepping on my head and pointing fingers. Please understand this. Qiuzhen is your friend. It can be considered as. I sent you to the checkpoint in Ningguo as bait, but you left him behind because. That's out of my protection for my friends. Okay, I also want to be your friend, but I need you to guarantee that my weight in your heart will not be lighter than Qiuzhen's. Brother Tang, why are you looking for a weapon store? Of course, I ordered a weapon. If you're okay, come with me on a trip. Why do we need to do it now? What kind of weapons are not available in the military? The weapon I want can only be made on the spot. By the way, Brother Tang, do you have money? Wow, I know so much money. It must have been obtained by Brother Tang from General Wu. Brother Tang is really amazing. He can even get Miss Wu's money. Xiao Zhen, shut up. Brother Tang is this blacksmith shop. Is the boss here? The guest wants to order weapons. I want to make 2 knives like this today. If I can make them, all this money belongs to you. This blade shape is extremely rare and will take some time. However, my guest is so generous. I will personally take over this job and call you. Touch. Xiao Zhen, please go back to the embassy first. The Ning army has started attacking the city. I need to go take a look. ABO. Ah. Charge. Charge. The enemy has started attacking the city, preparing bows and arrows, rolling logs and pounding stones. Listen to me command the archers to take their positions. Discharge. Wow. Wow. Call. ABO. Call. General Zongjin, there are too many enemy forces and they have been pushed down to the walls. Maintain the formation and continue moving forward. Ah. Shoot arrows. Ah. 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 Shield mounting, shield mounting. Be careful of the enemy's bow and arrow. Tang Yin, why did you come over without wearing armor? Go back to the embassy quickly. Brother, lend me your knife. I don't want to hide here during the battle in the city. You are crazy. What are you trying to do with injuries on your body and no armor? How can Tang's injury heal without fighting? General Tang cultivates the spirit of darkness. Fighting can indeed accelerate the healing of his injuries. There's such a thing, but even so, it's too dangerous for him to go up now. I'll go help him. But who can stop him? Ah. Ah. Indeed, only the battlefield is most suitable for me. Because there is freedom here. I can do whatever I want to do. Because the roads here are not good. The joy of success will appear even sweeter. Because this place is full of thrills, the process inside can bring me infinite heartbeat and excitement. Drink. Monster, monster. Et. It seems like an ordinary weapon. Can't withstand the pressure of spiritual waves. Pa-da-da. But in the past, my spiritual energy was limited. It should also be Taiyu. Humph. Ah, my body can't move at all. Get out of here and let me do it. You all move aside. The cultivator of darkness. I'm sure your excellency is Tang Yin who injured the third prince today. I was going to take your head. Die. Not good. Cough. Cough. Ha ha. Tang Yin, you want to use the flame of darkness on me, but unfortunately you still have a long way to go. Today is your deadline for death. Even if you want to kill me, you should still show your name, right? Let you die with clarity. You remember my general's name is Wu Quanai, the general of Ningwa Town Hall. Now we know who this general is. Just accept death with peace of mind. Who? Who suddenly fired a cold arrow? Tang, are you okay? I'm here to lend you a helping hand. I came just in time. I need to use the dark spirit to recover my internal injuries as soon as possible. Hold. Where did the jumping clown come from? He dared to stop my uncle's affairs. Are you getting impatient with life? Restore. This person is not an ordinary character. Anyway, we have to buy time for Brother Tang. Damn it, you stinky archer. He can't move now. It's the best time to kill him. Hurry up. Why don't you go? Why aren't you going up? He's already a useless person. What are you afraid of? Wow. Hee hee. Hey. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. The ability of a cultivator of darkness? It can be restored in a short period of time. Tang, stop acting recklessly. Your opponent is here. I'll show you the world. My strength. What a strong spiritual pressure. This is not an ordinary spiritual wave. Cut. Ha ha ha, is this the end of the battle? Ridiculous dark cultivator. General, save me. TSK 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 TSK. Tang, stop using the dark fire on me. It's completely useless. Ah. Humph. Don't ignore me, you bastard. What a difficult guy to deal with. The rat generation. Want to hurt me, Zero? We need to practice for another 10 years. You hold him in front, I'll attack him from behind. Good. Tang Yin's dark fire cannot break through my spiritual armor and poses no threat. First, deal with the guy who used the knife. Wu Kuei has a high spiritual cultivation level, and his damaged armor recovers very quickly. The brother with the knife may be brave, but he can't hold on for long. My dark fire cannot penetrate this bright armor yet. This guy doesn't seem to have a high spiritual cultivation level, but his footwork is very agile. I can use arrows to instantly damage armor and take advantage of it. It's time for you to bleed. Defeated the general. Brother Tang, this is Linkai transformation. How is this possible? He is a dark-type cultivator. Don't panic, General Ning has already been killed in action. Brother Tang ate Wu Kuei, but with his current spiritual cultivation level, he may not be able to control it well. What a terrifying spiritual energy. Abaj. Kakat. At this moment, the spiritual energy in Tang's body has been overloaded. So next will be a spiritual experience. Ah. Brother Tang. Monster. General Wu Kuei has been killed in action. Tang. Tang, are you okay? Brother Tang. Brother Tang. Tang-in. Tang-in. Are you all right? How do you feel now? It's not a big deal, it's just an excessive consumption of spiritual power. I need some time to recover. How's the situation outside? Well, it's okay. The Ning army has temporarily withdrawn its troops. Fortunately, General Wu arrived in time to save us. General Zongjin, in the current form, you cannot defend the Tongmin no matter what. You'd better come with me, Jun Xiangming. In this situation, you won't be punished. Hee, now I don't care whether you punish me or not. Since you have entrusted me with guarding the Tongmen, it is a trust in me, and I am afraid I will have to bear the heavy trust of you. General Zongjin. In the first 100 years of the Fenghui era, there were only generals who died in battle on the battlefield, and no generals who fled from the battlefield. Today, even though we are outnumbered, I will still live and die with the soldiers of Tongmen, and not disgrace the national prestige of Fenghui. I only have one thing to ask, General Dance. I hope General Wu can deliver this letter to my home after returning to Yanqing. What's your name? What's your name? Gu Yu. Latte. I know you feel uncomfortable, but don't think that not being afraid of death means you are loyal and noble. There are many people in this world who are not afraid of death, and their meaningless deaths only represent stupidity and ignorance. Death is heavier than mountains and lighter than fur. If you two are willing to choose the latter, then I won't stop you. This place is not far from Tongmen, and you two can go back now. Thank you. In the future, you two will hang out with me. Although I thank you. But it doesn't mean I have to do things for you in the future. If you two have a better home in the future. I don't mind if you two leave. You. At this moment, we need to unite. Is this the attitude we should have towards our comrades? Take this bottle of medicine. Tang asked me to stop bleeding and relieve pain for your brothers. This is still seeking General Wu specifically for you too. Tang, the elder brother, cares the most about his own brother. He is the person that I, Qiuzhen, am willing to follow all the time. Well, he's clearly a cultivator of the dark spirit. The terrifying appearance on the battlefield makes me shudder at the thought of it. But now he is more like a considerate general who cares about soldiers. Driving. Brother Tang, what is the thing you most want to do when we return to Yanqing? I don't want to take a deep sleep first before discussing anything. It's been 3 days since I left Tongmen. I don't know how General Zongjing is doing now. Newspaper. Hey. General Baowu. Not long after you left, the Ning army began to attack the city again. The Ning army deployed all its troops, and General Zong was outnumbered and forced to withdraw from Tongmen through Zichengmen. Kill. At this point, Tongmen was occupied by the Ning army. At this moment, General Liang's 100,000 Wen Nation reinforcements miraculously appeared. 100,000 soldiers rushed in from Zichengmen and engaged in a fierce battle with the Ning army inside the city, repelling the enemy and recapturing Tongmen. Liang Qi, this little guy is really calculating. He deliberately delayed the rescue time and let 20,000 defenders consume the enemy until they were almost dead before coming out. It's really despicable. Now there is Liang Qi's 100,000 strong army guarding Tongmen, and Ning's army has suffered heavy losses. They should not act recklessly in the short term. We will continue to search for Xuqing and return to TNI. Tang Yin has been back for the past few days. Have you recovered from your injury? It has been fully restored. Well, this time you killed the 1,000 Fu Changxing of Manhua and captured the third prince. It's really rare to directly confer the title of Viscount on General Zhangjin Hall. General Wu came to me today just to talk about this, right? You are now the commander of the 2nd Infantry Division, and the Corps needs to rebuild. Don't you have any interest in selecting subordinates? Of course I'm interested. Go. Captain Qianfu is a key member of the Corps. Can I recommend him to you? Go and see if there's anything suitable first, then I'll ask for your help. Okay, by the way. There's a banquet at Wanwu Mansion. My father wants to meet you. I'm not interested in this matter, but it's okay to meet up. My father is very easygoing. You don't have to be nervous. I never knew what nervousness was. Haha. You are so humorous. Is it between General Wu and General Tang? Don't think about the crooked dance, General. You're just admiring Big Brother Tang. What's wrong with the dark spirit cultivator? The dance general admires Brother Tang. Understand? But secretly, he is a cultivator of spirits. Do you? What are you talking about? It's none of your business. Of course it's none of my business. Do I have to work for General Tang in the future? Haha. Have you come to accept this fact? Brother Tang will not disappoint you. Greetings, General Dance. You don't need to be too polite, everyone. Tang Yin, there are 50 newly summoned candidates for the position of commander. You can choose it. I am Tang Yin, the commander of the 2nd Infantry Division. Heaven wants to select a few centurions from among you from now on. Tang Yin. Who is it? I haven't heard of it. He is the commander of the army. You're too young, aren't you? Do you have any cultivators who have reached the spiritual elemental realm of cultivation? There are not many places in Lingyuan realm and Fenghua. How could there be something here? Namely, what about the spiritual realm? Under the age of 25, reaching the level of spiritual breakthrough in cultivation. Stand up and cultivate for 3 to 4 years. I want these 4 people. The commander needs to have advanced cultivation and qualifications. They're not suitable, are they? What I'm looking at is the potential and the optimism of the ancient you. The rest is up to you. Whatever. As long as the Corps can maintain its original status, it's fine. In 3 months, I will restore the 2nd Infantry Division to its original state. I'll wait and see. All right, you guys go back first. I still have some things to deal with. Let's take our leave first. What are your names? Tang General's subordinate named Li Wei. Lu Zhongsheng. Chen Fong. Aijia. Well, you're a woman. Aijia, why didn't you say earlier that you're a woman? General Tang, you didn't ask. Humph. I treat you equally here, regardless of whether you are male or female. If you're not as good as them, I'll replace you. General Tang should treat me equally. Very good. From now on, you will be the core backbone of my Tang Ying team. Remember my principle of survival of the fittest, elimination of the fittest. Go to all lengths. I'll meet you later. From now on, you will all be my confidants. I appoint you as the commander of the 1st Formation of the 2nd Corps, Guyu. Tang. General Tang. Why don't you accept it? No, thank you, General Tang, for leading the order. Lu Zhongsheng's 4th Formation, Chen Fong's 5th Formation, Aijia's 6th Formation. Also, Latte, your 2nd Formation, Captain Li Wei, 3rd Formation. Qiu Zhen, can you accept the position of Deputy Commander-in-Chief? Thank you, General Tang. It's me who thanks you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have stayed in the military. Brother Tang, the dance house is right ahead. Well, there are so many people because of each other's hearts. The dance family is one of the 4 major families in Manhwa, with numerous followers and a huge influence. Host banquets for prestigious families in the capital city. Almost everyone has sent people to participate. Stop. Do you both have invitations? There is no invitation. They are the guests I invited. It turns out to be a guest of the young lady. I don't know, please forgive me, miss. Tang Ying, come with me inside. Thank you, miss. Hey, do you sound quite sweet when you call out? Wu Mei. Wu Mei. General Dance. General Wu's charm is truly extraordinary. Of course, my father is right ahead. Let's go over there. Father, sir. This is General Tang Ying Tang. Oh. So this is the head of the dance family. My subordinate Tang Ying saw the dance performance. General Tang is truly extraordinary and talented. Subordinates dare not take responsibility. If it weren't for General Tang's daughter, I'm afraid she would still be trapped in Hadong. That's all thanks to General Dance's strategic planning, exceptional leadership, and skillful command. I still can't forget about Tang Yin's decision to use him as bait. Error translate. My subordinates are just following orders. Haha, General Tang, don't be polite. If you need anything, just give orders to the servants. I'll excuse myself for now. It's a dance style. Humph, what did you mean by that just now? I'm complimenting you. You're mocking me. That's what you said, I didn't say it. You damn thing. Haha. Brother Tang, I don't think you should get too close to General Wu. What do you mean? General Wu is beautiful and noble. If Big Brother Tang gets too close to her, I'm afraid it will make people jealous and cause trouble. If I really want to dance seductively, how can my woman tolerate others prying eyes and getting involved? Tang, be more careful. I got it. The 4 are experienced veterans carefully selected by General Dance. If you have any opinions on the construction of the Corps, please feel free to raise them. General Tang is too polite. I don't want to inquire about how you train soldiers, but there is one thing. The soldiers I want are mounted on horses, cavalry dismounted, infantry picked up bows and arrows, archers can do it. General Tang, I don't think it's appropriate to do this. The second corps is an infantry corps, why bother learning from others? Fu. I'm only asking you guys. Can it be done? If a few cannot do it. There's no need to stay in my 2nd Infantry Division anymore. My subordinates have no objections. What are you pretending to be? It's not just about being a dancer and becoming a military commander. Let's see how many days you can bounce around. Let's follow his instructions first. Subordinates obey orders. What 10,000 horses? Tang, what the hell are you doing? Of course, it's training in horsemanship. Do you want to turn the 2nd Infantry Division into a cavalry division? I won't agree to this. I just asked if you could borrow a warhorse. Why do you need to train equestrian skills? Do you know what cavalry is afraid of? I don't know. So only cavalry who understand the weaknesses of cavalry will know how to deal with enemy cavalry on the battlefield. There's no need to go through so much trouble. It seems that Miss Wu doesn't trust me. Wait. The most difficult battle can be tens of millions of horses. There are too many and only 5 horses. The transaction is worth 5,000 yuan. Is there anything else later? Wait and get the knife. Take the knife. I originally ordered 2 knives at Tong, but coincidentally encountered the siege knife of the Ning army and they were not made. Later on, the blacksmith returned to Yanqing with us. By the way, we should have finished it today. I'll go with you. I want to see what kind of knife it is and have it custom made. YNZ. What are your plans for the future? That's the plan, right? Have you never considered getting married and having children? People like me may never be suitable for marriage and having children, and no one will like them. Don't say that. In my heart, you are outstanding. The blacksmith shop is right ahead. Let's go over there. Oh. Sir, this is your knife. The skills of the young man and the old man are all in this knife. Sir, please try the knife. It's the spiritual transformation of soldiers. Even weapons have become so powerful. How did you do it? What? How did it happen? Twice in a row, the spiritual transformation of soldiers. It's nothing. Just control the spiritual energy well. Here we go. Good. I can't understand you anymore, this guy. Thank you, uncle. Sir, please walk slowly. This is the first time I have seen the spirit of war twice. How about we go eat something? Let's go. I'll treat you today. Oh, you have money on you. Last time you gave me 10 gold coins for a knife, 8 gold coins, and 2 gold coins. Don't be so frugal. If you lack money, I can give it to you. I won't spend a woman's money. I'll pay you back the 10 gold coins. What's wrong? Why are you still at odds with me? I'm not going. I'll go home and eat myself. Like a child. Okay. I won't say that anymore, okay? Tang Mansion. Brother Tang. Didn't you stop practicing for a day today? Why are you still here? I don't feel tired from training for the past half-month. I will still be tired, but I can learn some kung fu from Brother Tang to strengthen my foundation and also teach my soldiers. Even if we are tired, we are willing to do this. If we disturb Brother Tang's rest, please forgive us. You have served me diligently and are willing to learn from me. As a guide, there is no need to apologize to me. As usual, there was no training today, so please work harder. General Tang, please advise. Come again. After a while. Although I haven't trained, I still can't touch it at all. Tang, how did you practice your body movements? Practicing is very painful. When I was a child, I lived in the deep mountains and forests. Every day, I had to go up the mountain to gather firewood, but there were too many branches on the trees, which often caused clothes to be torn. I didn't have any extra clothes to change. If I wanted to stay warm and avoid freezing to death in the mountains, I had to pay attention to avoiding the branches. Over time, my reaction and speed became faster. I didn't expect Big Brother Tang. I see. Looks glamorous on the outside, yet has such a poor past. What Chiu Jin and others don't know is behind Tang Yin's casual remarks. Once the clothes are slightly damaged, they will be beaten by the master and the scars will blend into their hearts. Wood's dark childhood. We generals, who have been training for the past half-month and suffer from back pain, don't mind being tired. What nonsense is training us? He's tired and only keeps pressuring us to practice. I don't know what abilities this general has. Have you recovered? The adjustments are almost done. Come in and sit for a while. Error translate. I haven't heard of the situation at Tongmen yet. Ah, yes. The Ning army is stationed outside the city, and Liang Qi leads 20 corps to defend the city. The two sides are deadlocked, but in the end, the Ning army will definitely break the deadlock first. I heard that when Liang Qi entered Tongmen, he wanted to kill the city in one go, but now his troops have increased and he is defending Tongmen to the death. The counterattack against the Ning army will inevitably cause losses to the directly affiliated troops of the Liang family. Liang Qi's unwavering defense of Tongmen carries no risk and allows him to occasionally request reinforcements from Wang Ting. It's simply a win-win situation with both fame and fortune. I see. Liang Qi is so cunning. This may not be Liang Qi's original intention. I think it was the idea of left Prime Minister Liang Xing. It seems that in the future, the Liang family wants one family to dominate. Who knows? Brother Tang. Is he listening? Newspaper. General Tang, Deng Qianjun, seeks an audience. What is Deng Mingying doing here? Let him in. Yes. Lao Deng, in your attire. Where did you go to beg for food and get beaten up? Ha ha ha. What kind of play are you playing, Captain? General Tang Tang. We got into a fight with people from the 8th and 9th Infantry Regiments. Aijiao was arrested by them. What? What's going on here when you get up and talk? This afternoon, a few of us Centurions went out for a drink together, but we met the commander of the 89th Infantry Division and the Centurion in the tavern. Because what the other party said was really unbearable, we argued with them and ended up making a move. We couldn't beat Aijiao and she still fell into the hands of those guys. Who is the commander of the 8th and 9th Infantry Regiments? If I remember correctly, both Liang Yuan and Wu Lixiong's corps are directly under the royal family. Also, the background of Liang Yuan is not simple. He is from the Liang family. Surprisingly, there are still people from the Liang family. At that time, they talked about General Tang. General Tang is the guest of General Dance and can become the commander of the army solely based on his appearance. He has no qualifications to be on an equal footing with them. Where are they now? I should still be in the tavern. Then Captain Lao will take me there. Yes. Tang Yin is smiling on the surface, but full of evil energy, feeling that something big is about to happen. Wait, Big Brother Tang. Error translate. Don't go yet. Error translate. This. Clear white. Come and have a drink. Okay, finish this cup. Shoot. Little girl, come and have a drink with me. Ha ha ha, this girl is quite stubborn. Your army commander is just a weakling. He must be too scared to come out. Ha 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 ha. If you want to find a woman to accompany you while drinking, you should go to a brothel, right? Instead of targeting my people. Who are you? Tang Yin. Oh. It's the little white face who has an affair with Wume. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. MD Liang Yuan, don't go too far. What kind of person are you? You dare to curse our army commander, lousy, for deposing you. My people, don't move. Come on, there's something. Friends, everyone is your own person. Don't go too far. Hu TM and you are our own people. I am Zhao Meng, the commander of the 2nd Formation of the 8th Army Corps. You have a pale face and are not qualified to call me a brother. Is that how you, as a mere commander, talk to the regimental commander? What the hell are you, Captain? Ah, General Liang. Your subordinates don't understand the rules very well, so I'll help you discipline them for a while. General Liang wouldn't mind, would he? Hurry up and depose him for me. Brothers up. Fuck him. Don't waste time, let's go together. It's my turn now. Friend. Don't blame me for being cruel and ruthless. To blame. It's your army commander's fault for not teaching you well. Can General Liang return my people to me now, or rather? General Wu also wants to compete. Tang. This kid is so strong, not super strong. Don't come over here. If you come here again, I'll kill her. Hee hee. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. If you want to kill, kill it. However, the person who killed me, I will let you two go to the funeral together. Even if the Heavenly King Laozi comes, he cannot save you. Of course, you don't believe me. You can give it a try. If you want to die, why not give it a try? No, 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 please, please. Don't kill me, don't. Useless straw bag. General Wu won't be like him, will he? My centurion. You've been accompanying me for quite some time, haven't you? What else do you want after the person has been released? General Wu cannot defeat me solely based on his skills. I can only use spiritual martial arts, right? You. Oh no, Big Brother Tang wants to take them. Eat up. General Wu, what are you waiting for? Don't you want to kill me? Did you see that? This is your useless army commander. And you guys. All of them are useless. Tang. Even if I were to risk my life today, I would kill you. Finished. Is that good? Stop it all, everyone. Who can tell me what's going on here? General Wu, you came just in time. General Tang, due to a misunderstanding, even killed a few of our captains. It is truly a heinous crime. I hope General Wu will punish me severely. General Wu, on the other hand, will accuse the wicked first. You first slandered General Tang, then physically attacked and sexually assaulted the commander of our army. Moreover, you showed your weapons first and even used spiritual weapons. General Tang was only protecting himself. I will thoroughly investigate this matter. Now, all of you must leave me. If I find out in the future that you have gathered crowds for private fights or even used spiritual weapons, I will punish you severely. Yes. So, Big Brother Tang. Brother Tang, wait a minute. General Wu, let's take our leave first. Uncle, you have to make decisions for me. Tang Yin killed 4 captains under his nephew's command. Watching your commander being killed with stern eyes, how did you become the commander of the army? Tang Yin is too powerful. It's really useless to act recklessly without investigating the opponent's strength clearly. The appointment of the commander of the army was approved by the Wind King. When you say that Tang Yin became the commander of the army through ambiguous relationships, you are saying that you lack the ability to recognize people. Uncle, I was wrong, but I didn't mean to say anything about you. Tang Yin is very cunning. He cleverly used what he said that day. I started blaming you, but in the end, I shifted all the blame onto your subordinate commander. Is it possible that he wants to release me this time? Let you home once. He's just playing tricks on me. If I continue to pursue his murder, he will definitely drag you down. At that time, I won't be able to touch him, not even you can save him, and I will be punished by the Wind King for protecting you. Bastard, I'll notify my brothers to deal with him now. Shut up. Just finished speaking, you're making another mistake. Don't forget your surname. Once things get big, they will move to me. The prince of the Liang family is currently highly valued. We can't bring up this matter again because you destroyed the entire Liang family. But uncle, can we just forget about this? How could that be? Let it go like this. Tang. Barracks. Has there been any movement in the Liang family these days? Without the Liang family, they definitely wouldn't want to escalate the situation, which would be detrimental to both parties. Moreover, the rise of the Liang family's Tongmen does not want to cause any trouble that could affect that area. However, Brother Tang still needs to be careful. The Liang family may retaliate secretly. I got it. Speaking of which, this mission is really a job well done. I intentionally promoted you. Fortunately, that matter was resolved last time. You're quite eloquent, so it seems like you don't need my father's help. How could it be? If it weren't for Wu Xiang's willingness to help me, with Liang Xiang's personality, he would never have done it so easily. It's all thanks to Miss Wu's help. I don't dare to take it. But Miss Wu is not only here for this matter, is she? I'm not so idle to mock you for this matter. I'm here to assign a task to your court this time. What task? Because of the war between the vassals, the imperial court sent people to mediate this time, and this person is the Great Royal Highness Princess of the Empire. Your task is to safely escort the Great Royal Highness Princess to Yanqing at the border of Manhwa. Is it necessary to deploy an entire army to protect only one person? Deploying a corps is a demonstration of the importance that our country attaches to this matter. If the princess encounters an accident within the territory of Manhwa, not only will your brain be at risk, but the dancer will also be implicated. Therefore, the responsibility for this mission is significant. Do you understand? Error translate. Promoted me. I am now a regimental commander. What other positions can I hold if promoted? Well, maybe Big Brother Tang will be in charge of 2 or 3 corps. Error translate. Haha. Are you all ready? That. Set out. Brother Tang, this time we are going to the Ba Guan on the Manhwa border. Oh, how much do you know about Ba Guan? I have a general understanding, but not very detailed. Bagwan is a small fortress on the border, located in a remote and desolate area. To the north of Bagwan is the terroir, and to the south is Mojing. The defender there is called Ingbu. How long does it take for us to get from here to Bagwan? We will pass through Wanqing, Fanqing, Fengqing, Jianqing, and Chongqing from the capital to Bagwan, and finally it will take about 7 days to reach Bagwan. Good to pass on the order. We need to speed up our march. It's 111. When will I be able to leave this hellish place? Report. General, someone has arrived from the capital city. It's Tang, the commander of the 2nd Corps of the Dance family. He's about to go to the checkpoint. Great, they're here to escort the princess. Let's go down and greet her. Welcome everyone who has heard of General Tang for a long time. Today, I am honored to see his extraordinary bravery and military prowess. General Ng, please be polite. We are here to escort the princess. I don't know when the Royal Highness Princess will arrive at Bagwan. Well, this one. I estimate it will arrive within a day or 2. It is estimated that Your Highness Royal Highness Princess and MO haven't sent people to inform you in advance. I haven't received any news about this yet. Then I'll just wait for 2 more days. General Tang, we have already arranged barracks for you inside. Ingbu doesn't look very good, does he? Ingbu is also quite pitiful. Without the approval of the Wine Court, the defending army will be trapped in this small fortress for several years, or even more than 10 years all year round. Brother Tang, your wine. Brother Tang, prepare more wine and meat for me. I'll go find Ingbu to drink. Oh, okay. Ingbu address. General Tang, why are you here? Do you mind drinking and eating with me? How come? Drinking is not allowed in the military. General Tang is not here to test me, is he? General Ng, I'll do it first as a gesture of respect. General Tang is refreshing enough. Good wine, it's really good wine. I haven't had a drink in 2 or 3 years. Just have a good drink this time. Tang, I really envy you for being able to work in the capital. I haven't been home for several years. Why not apply to the wine court for transfer? I have been applying almost every month, but I haven't received any response. Sometimes I really wish the Mo army could attack me so that I can be liberated, but I still can't trust those 10,000 plus brothers. You are a good general. One drunkenness relieves 1,000 sorrows. Well said, do it. Attention everyone, a Mo army has been discovered outside the city advancing towards the checkpoint. Soldiers, please prepare for defense. General of Tang Dynasty. In the middle of the team, there is a banner fighting the Empire. It should be the escort of Royal Highness Princess. I'm General Liao Gangjin of Mo Guofei's cavalry, escorting the Royal Highness Princess here to let your general speak. I'm going to meet the Royal Highness Princess, General Ng, and stay in the city for emergencies. Good. I am Lord Baoguan, Your Excellency Ingbu. Please wait a moment. Your Excellency can let the Royal Highness Princess's team come. You are? Tang Yin, commander of the 2nd Army Group of Manhwa. It's just a regiment leader. It seems that Fengning lost a lot in the first battle. It's ridiculous to send a regiment leader to meet the Royal Highness Princess. Oh, to protect the safety of your Highness Royal Highness Princess, the commander of the regiment alone will be enough to make your country so prosperous. Is it not peaceful in Mo? This is a sign of respect for Royal Highness Princess. Don't you even know that? Respecting the princess is not just a matter of words, nor is it a matter of showing off. Your Excellency may have plenty of time, but I don't have time to talk with you. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess can move into the city. Your Royal Highness Princess is safe all the way. The road is bumpy. Her Royal Highness Princess has rested. So please open the car curtain. I need to check. How dare you offend your Royal Highness Princess? I have to make sure that Royal Highness Princess is really in the car, or I won't let you pass. You're such a big coward. Get lost right away. I insist. Xiaoman wants to be checked, so let him check it out. Anyway, no one cares about the imperial court now, let alone me, the princess. This voice. You'll regret it. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, don't be angry. Since your Highness Royal Highness Princess has a subordinate in the car, you can rest assured. Escort Royal Highness Princess to the city. Thank you for escorting the Royal Highness Princess here. Not busy, let's go. You and I have a chance to meet before reaching the top level, but I don't know if you're willing to compete with me for a moment. Don't you dare. He turned out to be a coward. Your Excellency and I are people from different countries. If there are any mishaps after the competition, it will affect the relationship between the two countries. Is your intention to cause war and fail? Just a military commander, so arrogant. Tang Yin. No one will believe you, even if you kill someone, it won't have much impact. How dare you deviate from General Ben's meaning? Today, I will teach you well. Why did the general's knife break? Could it be him? It's impossible, not to mention touching that Tang Yin hasn't even moved his body. Brother Tang used that trick. It seems that your knife doesn't want us to cause war either. No, how is that possible? I'm taking my leave. I didn't even see what was going on. The slight sense of oppression just now must have been him, but he's just a regimental commander. How could he be despicable? There's no evidence to convict him. Tang Junjun, right. Unimpeded. If we had a direct conflict with him, it would have extinguished his prestige, but the situation would have become even more complicated. And if I'm not mistaken, Tang should have felt that he couldn't eat him and didn't want to waste his time. But just now, Brother Tang used Shadow Kill and Clone to differentiate the shadow with only a little spiritual energy instead of a physical entity. Then, by teleporting the shadow in contact with Liao Gang, he concentrated all his power on the blade and shattered it. Brother Tang is really amazing. He can come up with this clever way to resolve an awkward situation. Ha, no wonder he's the man that Qiuzhen likes. Then, General Eng, I will escort the Royal Highness Princess back to the capital. Hey, I don't know when we'll see each other again today. By chance, we will meet again. May Brother Eng return to the capital as soon as possible. Drink and have fun again. Tang brothers, be careful and take care all the way. Take care. Qiuzhen, go ahead and inform Guyu that they will stop the army and rest for a while. Good. Everyone, stop and rest for a while to adjust your state. When will we arrive in the next town, Xiaoman? We won't be able to arrive until around evening. Why is this voice so familiar? General Tang, Princess has something to report. What do you want from your Royal Highness Princess here? Can we go out for a walk and get some fresh air? All the way, Royal Highness Princess didn't dare to come out in the carriage. What does dare not come out mean? Is there a monster outside? General Tang, please pay attention to your words in front of Princess Tang. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, if you want to relax, just come out. Even if there is a monster, you will fight for protection. Are you okay? Crystal. Hey, are you okay? Why do you treat me like this? Why did you betray me? Why did you harm me again? Are those vows and vows made by you using my lies? General Tang, what's wrong with you? Don't get any closer. Let go, let go, let go. Stop. What exactly happened? General Tang. Crystal. General Tang. General Tang has fallen victim to evil. Quickly restrain him. Kill. Shui Xuanzi Jingzhen. I must kill you all. That's really verbose. It's been 500 years and your feud should have ended by now. Crystal and Zuanzenzi are already dead. I'm telling you, I really dislike being influenced by you. Besides, you're just a memory. Tang Yin won't be under your control. Therefore, you disappear for me. Not zero. A few more people. We must control General Tang. Brother Tang. What happened just now? Unexpectedly, General Tang just. Royal Highness Princess. Just now, I impulsively offended your Highness. Please don't take offense. I calculated it and it's not a big deal. So, my subordinate says goodbye. General Tang. The crystal belongs to General Tang. She should be considered as my favorite woman. Guyu Lu Tian, Li Wei, Deng Mingyang, each of you four will lead one soldier to guard the four directions of southeast, northwest, and northwest. Aijia, go and protect the princess. Yes. Mr. Tang, Mr. Li, requests to meet. Did you say anything? No. Go out and take a look. General Tang. Is there anything that Mr. Li needs to do? I know if the banquet will be approved late or not. The position of the head of the preparation committee has been awarded, and the Palace of Light cannot be dismissed. No, the princess has passed away and cannot attend the banquet at Li Dao's mansion. Since there is no military law, can the former lord go and invite Tang to the palace? Mr. Li, please let it go tonight. General Tang will definitely arrive on time. That humble servant will respectfully welcome General Tang at the mansion and bid farewell first. Who asked you to help me make the decision? Although the position of the city lord is not high, he is still the lord of a city and has great real power. This is something that can be dealt with and punished, but Tang doesn't have the ability to handle it. That's right. I'll go over tonight and see how much grandeur this guy has created. Tang will have a big meeting. Sure, GE won't have many banquets. All right, let's go over. That person surnamed Tang has gone far away. Get some action. What does Royal Highness Princess look like? Noble and holy. How is your Royal Highness Princess? Xiaohui Waizhong. Royal Highness Princess, she. How does your Highness Royal Highness Princess talk? Sensitive and witty. It's really tiring to exchange pleasantries and formalities in the officialdom. Fortunately, Qiuzhen helped me deal with them. But what's going on with this restless feeling? Could it be that over there at the embassy? Watching Pavilion. Protect your Royal Highness Princess. Stop. Don't waste your effort. You all have to die today. 96. 97. We'll use spiritual pressure to help you suppress these people. It's so tiring, you kid. You kill quite gracefully. That's a lot of nonsense. Just let you kill me on the next mission. There are 3 more feelings, just like chopping vegetables. This task is really easy. Hey, be careful behind you. What? Control the spiritual pressure well. He's really a troublemaker. That was close. TSK. Under such strong spiritual pressure, even though he couldn't move, he still desperately wanted to resist. He was just a centurion. You're really amazing. It's just a pity. You followed the wrong master. Shadow drift. The spiritual pressure has weakened. Oh no, my spirit alone can't control it. Brother Tang. If Guyu can move, go in and help Ijia and then protect the Royal Highness Princess. Let me handle it here. Let's go together and kill him. I know now. Release the spiritual pressure again. Help me control my spiritual pressure. There's no need for 3 people to work together to deal with this mess. You'd better catch this move. Lingbo. Unexpectedly, I didn't hit it even once and still managed to be so agile under spiritual pressure. It seems like I underestimated you, so let me show you mine. 6 can actually differentiate into so many clones. I will slaughter as many as you come. Wearing some is too much for this body. If there's no time to waste, then I'll take a gamble. Ha 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 ha. Is this about surrendering and not daring to resist? Even if you surrender, there is no way out. Guyu. Even if he dies, he can't let this guy get close to the princess. His strength is too strong. We are not his opponents. Try to delay and wait for Big Brother Tang. I've played enough with you guys. Next, prepare to finish work. Be sure to stop him when we go together. Court death. Can't you be so impatient to be killed by me just by doing it yourself? General Tang. This is... What? It's impossible for a dark cultivator to actually have a clone. Isn't he just a clone? Hey, are you trying to scare us with a clone by pretending to be a ghost? Consider us as white. How could that be? Isn't that a phantom? Why can we use skills to kill people? 3 plans, 10 moves, 6 moves. 3 people were all sucked off. What a terrifying power, but so powerful. General Tang. Notify the brothers outside the city to immediately blockade Wancheng, allowing only entry and no exit. Yes. Royal Highness Princess, run. Xiaoman. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, you'd better worry about yourself. No one can protect you now. It's really a pity that such a beautiful woman was killed. Tang. Sorry for being late. Damn it, it's too careless. Die now. Not good. How could a military commander have such strong spiritual power? It's not advisable to stay here for a long time. Tell me your identity and the person who instructed you. I can consider not killing you. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, Tang, you loyal dog to Manhwa, your days. It won't be too long either. General Tang, is your Royal Highness Princess all right? Princess, it's okay. Why did you just come in now? General Tang, calm down. Just now, the spiritual pressure suddenly disappeared before we can take action. Look, there are more than just these 4 people coming. I understand, Latte Li Wei. Please take Gu Yuijia to find Junya, Deng Mingyang, and others to bring Li Xian. If he resists, he can use force to subdue him. Yes. Brother Tang heard that an assassin assassinated the Royal Highness Princess. What's going on? You have to ask him. General Tang, I have nothing to do with this matter. I have been drinking in the mansion all along. You know that, and Lieutenant Commander Chiu was also present. Li Xian, when you invited me to drink, an assassination occurred over here. Was it under someone's instruction, or were you the mastermind behind it? Wrongful, General Tang. Even if I have the courage, I dare not assassinate the princess. Even if I don't want to die, I still have a family. If you don't say it, there will be a way to make you say it. As the lord of the city, you know the pain of execution, right? General Tang, I have wronged you. I am truly wronged. Pull him down for me. General Tang, spare your life, General Tang. Brother Tang, this matter may not necessarily be related to Li Xian. He is smooth and timid, so it's probably impossible to see anything unusual about him at the banquet. If he pretends to be relaxed, then he's too capable. How could he be an official for more than 10 years and only be a city lord? The other party was clearly prepared and not acting on the spot, and if he had nothing to do with this matter, why did the accident happen while I was away? That's also true. Could it be that Li Xian was taken advantage of? Maybe someone suggested to him to hold this dinner party. This. General Tang. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, please come over. Okay, I'll be right there. Qiu Zhen, go and interrogate Li Xian. This matter cannot be left unresolved. In the end, someone must come forward to take the blame. Do you understand what I mean? Don't worry, Brother Tang. I know what to do. You can act on your own so quickly. After entering the house with the princess, I used spiritual martial arts to restore myself. Thank you so much just now. Thank you, miss, for being able to afford it. Hey, what do you mean? Thank you, but you can't. General Tang. General Tang. Error translate. Error translate. That. Does your Highness Royal Highness Princess have anything to tell you? General Tang, you. Can you stay tonight? I'll go change my clothes first and come back soon. I will stay outside the door of the Royal Highness Princess. Please rest assured. Thank you so much, General Tang. Your Royal Highness Princess. Goodbye, subordinate. Brother Tang, I just finished the review. It seems that Li Xian was indeed taken advantage of by someone. Well, tonight's dinner was not intended by Li Xian, but rather someone asked him to do so. According to reports, that person was a businessman who passed through Wanqing. The merchant said he hoped to see the princess's beauty, so he paid for a banquet for Li Xian and asked him to invite the princess to attend. However, Big Brother Tang declined the invitation and went to attend the banquet himself. It is believed that the assassins made a plan to attack the palace at this time. I sent someone to investigate, but couldn't find the whereabouts of the merchant. It seems that he has already escaped. The only purpose of assassinating the princess is not to hope that Royal Highness Princess will mediate the war between Feng, Ning, and Mo. It seems that there must be spies in the royal court. These assassins' actions were instructed by this spy. Who could this person be? Brother Tang, forgive me for speaking frankly. The spy could be anyone, even the four powerful families of Manhwa. This is not something we can handle. We just need to protect the princess's safety. Li Xian is involved in this matter and will be taken back to the capital to be handed over to the emperor. Tonight, I will protect the princess. Please help me handle other matters for now. It's Big Brother Tang. At that time, some of the reasons why Manhwa lost so badly to Ningwa in World War must be related to this spy. I don't want a ceasefire, which is very detrimental to Manhwa, but it's only superficial. There may be a bigger conspiracy hidden behind it. Who exactly could it be? And what is his ultimate goal? General Tang. Why hasn't your Royal Highness Princess rested yet? At night, the weather is a bit cold. Let me cover this for you. Thank you, Royal Highness Princess. General Tang, don't be polite. I'll go back first, General Tang. Good night. Good night, Your Highness. Qiuzhen. Brother Tang, you're here. Did you all stay up all night? We investigated the assassin last night. Yes, but unfortunately I didn't find anything. I arranged for the captains to divide into 5 teams to search the entire city, but the assassins seem to have disappeared out of thin air and searched all night without any clues to follow. I think they all came prepared. I have arranged for Guyu and the others to tidy up the team. You have also worked hard all night. Just tidy up a little and prepare to leave. Good. Royal Highness Princess. We will arrive in Yanqing soon. Okay, I got it. It seems that the Wind King has come to meet the Royal Highness Princess in person. Feng Wanjianhua. Tang Ying, the commander of the 2nd Corps under my command, is here to see you. General Tang has worked hard all the way. Your Majesty, please be polite. My subordinates are just fulfilling their duties. Oral reasons. Is your Royal Highness Princess all right? Thank you for your blessing. Your Royal Highness Princess is safe and sound. That's good. This time, you have made great contributions to protect your Royal Highness Princess. The king will reward you. The task of escorting the princess is quite difficult. You can take your subordinates back to rest, and I will handle the rest. Yes, thank you, sir. Soldiers, obey orders. Line up to welcome Royal Highness Princess to the city. Manhwa has great respect for Princess Yin Ro. Not only did the king personally lead the Manchu court officials to welcome her, but he also held a grand welcome ceremony in the palace, which can be said to have given the imperial royal family face. The grand feast of the palace gathered high-ranking officials and nobles from all over Feng Kingdom, a scene that even the 4 major aristocratic families of Feng Kingdom rarely saw. Although there was an accident on the way, I managed to handle the situation properly and returned safely in the end. Tang Ying really has some abilities. That's for sure. Your sister personally selected this army commander. All right, you're not so smelly anymore. However, although I have returned safely, why do I feel a vague sense of unease? So the old minister believes that General Tang can be appointed as the general of Jinshi and be in charge of 3 corps. I cannot agree with this proposal. Tang Ying is too young to take on important responsibilities, and he is not suitable for the title of General of Jinshi. We cannot judge a person's ability based on their age. Rewarding General Tang is a promise made by our king and should not be broken. Therefore, Liang Aiqing does not need to stop us anymore. What my king said is extremely accurate. The old minister has a better suggestion, suggesting that General Tang's title should be slightly changed. Pingyuan County in Tianyuan Commandery often suffers from harassment and attacks by the Mofis Federation. In recent years, the limited ability of successive county governors has been unable to suppress the invasion of barbarians, causing great losses to our Fengwa country. Therefore, I suggest that you bestow the title of General of the Tang Dynasty, General of the North, and transfer him to Pingyuan County as the county governor. The ability of General of the Tang Dynasty will surely stabilize the North, and you will have no worries. General Tang is a rare talent. If he is arranged to be in Pingyuan County, isn't this decision burying talent? What does it mean to bury talents? Does Wu Xian think that the strong winds in the north are not important or that the current situation in the north is very stable? Of course, that's not what I meant. All right, you two love ministers, there's no need to argue anymore. I accept both of your suggestions. I have decided to appoint Tang Yin as the General of Jinbei and transfer him to Pingyuan County as the county governor from today onwards. The original county governor will be immediately transferred back to the capital city. My Wang Yingming. I am not sincerely opposing you, but everything I have done is for the sake of the country and society. Liang Xiang has devoted himself wholeheartedly to the country, which is truly embarrassing for me. Oh, you're being too modest, dancer. Hee hee. So the decision regarding the position of General Tang Yin was made in this way. The time is almost up. The meeting is over. Damn it, wouldn't all the hard work of cultivating Tang Yin be wasted in this way? Liang Xing, this cunning guy. Dad, don't get too excited. Don't get angry. Sit down and rest first. Dad, take a sip of tea first to calm down the fire. Although it was the Liang family who started the incident, this old fox actually came up with such a ruthless tactic to deal with his father and Tang Yin. Tang Yin has seen Wu Xiang and 2 dance generals. I don't know why he summoned his subordinates. General Tang came to you today to explain an important matter to you. Dance, please speak. I will do my best. Your Majesty has already issued a decree to appoint you as the General of Jinbei. Additionally, I have appointed you as the magistrate of Pingyuan County. Why did Pingyuan County go to that place? Are you willing to accept the position of Tangyin Pingyuan County Magistrate? Since it is the will of the Emperor, I have no objection to doing it whether I am willing or not. Do you really want to go to that kind of place? If you don't want to, I'll ask my father to go again. No need, it's all about leading troops to fight. Where do you hold the position? What's the difference? This is not as simple as you imagine. You need to carefully consider it. I don't think anything can be difficult to defeat me. Are you crazy? I don't want to see you carried back to the capital as a martyr for your country. Ha ha ha, don't worry, I won't die so easily. If you insist on going, you must keep the second corps. I only have one request. I want to take away the few captains I have chosen. If you have really decided, then let's do it this way. I'll take my leave first, subordinate. Sent to Pingyuan County to serve as the county governor. I want to use this method to deal with Brother Tang. Liang Xing, you old fox are really cunning, but this time your wishful thinking is wrong. Within the Tang Yin mansion. But I think this dispatch incident should have more benefits than drawbacks for Brother Tang. Oh, why did you say that? Now the 4 major elites are engaged in a fierce battle for their own interests, and the hidden enemy has not yet been dug out. The capital city seems peaceful, but it has already become a place of right and wrong. It is best to leave early, otherwise, one day, Big Brother Tang may become a sacrificial lamb in the family's interest struggle. The position of Tiangao Emperor and Yuan County Governor in Pingyuan County, coupled with the title of General of Jinbei, cannot be suppressed even by the county governor. I think that kind of unrestrained life is more suitable for Tang and beneficial for his own development. Even if there is a day when Fengwa is in chaos due to internal and external troubles, Tang, who lives in a corner, can still avoid being implicated. So it's a great choice to work in Pingyuan County. However, it is true that under difficult conditions, one must always be vigilant against the harassment and hard work of the MOMOSI man bang. It's better to have a fight than not to have one. If it's a peaceful place, I really don't want to go. General Tang. Everyone has a worried expression no matter what. I'm sure everyone already knows about my transfer to Pingyuan County, right? Big heart. This time, I will stay in the position of Yenching Corps Commander in the 2nd Corps of Pingyuan County and have someone else take over. I don't know if anyone is willing to go with me, but of course, I will not force anyone. If General Tang doesn't mind, my subordinates are willing to go with him. It was indeed right to win over these two people back then, and it was truly righteous. My subordinates are also willing to go with me. Ding Qiangjun, Lu Qiangjun, Zhang Qiangjun, Li Qiangjun. You 4 strong ox juice don't have to force yourself, after all, your families are all in Yenching. It's too strong for you to follow me. Although I have not worked with you all for long, I am grateful for the contributions of several brothers. I hope that after I leave, all of you can achieve great success in the military. Later, I'll have someone prepare food and drinks. Today, I'm going to have a drink with all the brothers. General Tang. Ha ha ha, everyone, why are you all crying? I'm going to work in Pingyuan County, not to serve my sentence there. Besides, I was even appointed as the general of Jinbei, right? Anyway, it can be considered a promotion. Don't you guys want to celebrate for me? Congratulations to General Tang for his promotion. Well, is that right? Shameful to say. General Tang went to take up his post. I really want to go with him. Although General Tang is strict, he takes good care of us. Even if General Tang doesn't show it on a regular basis, we can feel it. Since the last time General Tang angrily killed the commander of Liang Yuan's army, I have made up my mind to follow General Tang to the death. I really should go with General Tang. General Tang is not afraid of your jokes. I am now a subordinate of General Tang and will continue to be so, no matter where or when I am. As long as General Tang gives the order, I, Deng Mingyang, will not be mistaken. We are no exception. Good. Even if I didn't make friends with all my brothers for nothing, there are 4 of you who said this sentence. Brothers, whether or not you follow me to Pingyuan County, I hope everyone can succeed. It's my honor to meet all of you. We won't go home until we're drunk today. The next day. General Dance. Is there anything else to explain? Tang Yin must be careful when acting in Pingyuan County and never take the initiative to fight. MOMOSI Man Bang is not only skilled in battle, but also cunning and versatile, especially the cavalry who are elusive and have extremely strong combat effectiveness. You need to be more careful. NRO, you don't have to worry too much, since Royal Highness Princess has intervened in person. I believe it won't be long before the war ends, and then I can pull myself out to find you and figure out a way to help you return to the capital. Don't worry about me. There's no need to force myself. Maybe Pingyuan County isn't as scary as it's said. Maybe I'll be able to adapt quickly when I get there. Anyway, just remember what I said. With your abilities, it's not a problem to defend the city. I brought you a gift. Come with me and take a look. What gift is it that makes it so mysterious? It's called Shadow. It's a purebred black dragon foal. 2 years ago, I bought it from a businessman in MO country. You probably need it more than I do when you go to Pingyuan County, so I gave it to you. I appreciate your kindness, but do you still need to be polite to me? Wu Mei. You can't die. At least you must keep me alive until I find you. The next morning, as the sky was just beginning to brighten, Tang Yin and his group prepared to depart for Pingyuan County. Accompanying him were Qiu Zhen, 6 selected commanders, and several personal soldiers. Many people saw off, and almost all the soldiers of the 2nd Corps came. Wu Mei didn't come to see Tang Yin off, which made her feel somewhat disappointed. It's also a pity that I didn't find the opportunity to bid farewell to Ying Ro. General Tang, take care. General Tang has a smooth journey. Why are you crying? This is not a separation of life and death. By fate, we will meet again. After passing through Shenzhou, if we continue walking, we can only reach Brother Tang in Hengcheng, Pingyuan County by tomorrow noon at the earliest. There are no villages nearby to settle down in. Speaking of which, Brother Tang didn't accept Yui's invitation to the banquet just now. With his personality, I guess he might have some hostility towards you in his heart. Although he is still the magistrate of Tianyuan County, he only knows about the current situation of the county town within the jurisdiction of Shenzhou enjoyment in the county city. I guess he is probably an incompetent person who relies on connections and does not need to take this matter to heart. The sky has also darkened. We'll find a spacious place ahead and camp overnight on site. You guys, stop for me. This tree was planted by me, and this road is driven by me. If you want to stay and buy wealth from now on, leave half of your money and we'll let you go. If you dare to resist, we'll kill you all. How dare you rob officers and soldiers? Gu you. Error translate. Do you know who I am? It's none of your business. If you want to take action, just expose yourself and dress like a dog. What do you think you are? The new county governor who will take office in Pingyuan County is currently in charge. My name is Tang Ying. The speed of spiritual armor transformation and the strength of spiritual armor are both very high. Northerner's cultivation reaches the realm of spiritual essence. You are good at learning spiritual martial arts, but just now you launched a surprise attack, which shows that your character is too poor. Even bandits dare to talk to me about moral character, let alone. Have you never heard of the saying, no soldier hates fraud? You're asking for your own dead end. Both of them have spiritual elemental cultivation, and relying solely on their strength cannot subdue them. Kid, don't hide. Oh no, the officers and soldiers are here. It looks like a regiment. Error translate. Your helper is here. You're lucky, kid. Brothers, quickly withdraw. Stop. I am Zhang Zhou, the commander of the 1st Corps of Pingyuan County. May I ask if you are the guards of Lord Tang? I am Tang Ying. Ah. Sorry for my poor eyesight. The late arrival of the family has frightened Lord Tang. Please don't take offense, Lord Tang. Unimpeded. General Zhang. I just arrived here and am not very familiar with the situation in Pingyuan County. I would like to ask you a few questions. Mr. Tang, please speak. Why didn't General Zhang lead his troops to eliminate the bandits causing chaos here? It's almost winter now, why are the soldiers dressed so thin and even tattered? Did General Zhang exchange military funds for money to enrich himself? Lord Tang, I have wrongly accused my subordinates of leading troops to besiege and suppress them several times, but they managed to escape. It is because of my incompetence that I would never dare or do such a thing as embezzling military funds. Where did that thing go? It can't just disappear out of thin air, can it? Actually, I don't know if I should talk about military funds or not. General Zhang, but it doesn't matter. I see. It's been 3 years since we last distributed 1 helmet and 1 armor to Pingyuan County, even deducting half of our food and supplies. It's so bad that we have to ask local wealthy households to donate their surplus food. General Zhang, please order the army to go with me to Shenzhou to obtain military supplies. Let's depart immediately. Mr. Tang, this is a bit inappropriate, isn't it? Not appropriate. If Yui dares to say 2 inappropriate words in front of me, I will chop off his head on the spot. Can you make it faster? Really? Can they still escape? I'm sorry, if Lord Tang doesn't have the official document or edict from the county head, I won't be able to let you into the city. I am contacting Mr. Yu for both business and urgent matters. If you continue to obstruct, don't blame me for being punished under military law. Mr. Tang's words are somewhat beyond his authority, right? Guyu pulled me aside and beheaded me. Yes. Why is Mr. Yu so impatient tonight? Lord Tang, what right do you have to kill me? You can't kill. If anyone dares to stop me, I will kill them without mercy. Go to town. County Governor's office. Mr. Tang, Mr. Yu has rested. You can't force yourself like this. Even if you want to see the county magistrate, please allow me to go in and inform you first. No need. Steward Yu, just tell me where Mr. Yu's room is headed. But Lord Tang. The room at the end of the corridor is. Mr. Yu. Aren't you planning to make room for me? Just sit on top of me, okay? You really are. No matter what unpleasant things Mr. Yu encountered today, he has forgotten. Let me serve you well tonight. Hi you, sir. You've worked so hard, haven't you? Tang. General Tang, why are you here? I'm here just to ask one thing. Mr. Yu, don't be nervous. Watching Mr. Yu's life so nourishing. Do you know that it's almost winter and my soldiers in Pingyuan County are still wearing plain clothes? What is the intention behind the 3 regimental governors in Pingyuan County who have over 30,000 soldiers and only give 1.5 regimental shares each time without military funds? So it was this matter? Now the county is rushing to make military uniforms. As for military pay and rations, Pingyuan County has 3 corps, but there are always soldiers killed or injured in continuous battles, so we deducted half of the military funds and rushed for more than 3 years to catch up. I now know why our army can't resist the attacks of barbarians. It turns out that it was all thanks to Lord Yu. It seems necessary for me, General of the North Town, to report to you what you have done. Even if your support, Lord Yu, is strong, it will probably be useless. General Tang has something to discuss. It's not that he won't give it, it's that he has financial difficulties. Please go back and wait for good news first. Okay, it seems that Mr. Yu doesn't intend to cooperate well with me. Wait, what are you doing? Do you want to assassinate me? Come on. People. Mr. Yu, I wouldn't resort to such low-level methods as assassination. As I said, prepare 50,000 military supplies, salaries, and provisions immediately. Otherwise, please ask Mr. Yu to go back to the capital and explain the reasons, or I can also bring your head back to Yanqing to meet you directly. I know. Prepare now. I'll have someone prepare now. The military pay has been roughly counted here, General Zhang. What about your side? The military assets corresponding to the number of troops in 3 corps are also sufficient for General Gu. Report that General Tang has completed the inspection and all items are complete. Thank you for your hard work. Hurry up and get back on the horse. Since all the necessary things are ready, I won't disturb Mr. Yu. There will be a deadline later. Okay. Tang Yin from Dog Day, who will have a date with you in the future. It's best for you Tien to die early in Pingyuan County. Today's events are not to be leaked. If anyone can't control their mouth, I'll take their head. Yes, it's an adult. Pingyuan County is located in the northeast of Manhwa, thousands of miles away from Yanqing. Pingyuan County is composed of Hengqin and Border City. Hengqin is a county town and can be considered a medium-sized city. But even the pedestrians seen by the heavens on the main road are few, and many shops on both sides of the road have already closed down, leaving the entire city lifeless. Bai Yong, the commander of the 2nd Corps, came to greet Tang Yin and others, and also explained to Tang Yin that there were also many officials from Pingyuan County and wealthy businessmen among the people who the commander of the 3rd Corps could not withdraw to greet. Tang Yin learned a lot of intelligence about the barbarian states from Bai Yong's mouth. The barbarian states mentioned by Wu Mei, also known as the Mophi's Federation, are alliance countries composed of multiple city-states. The city-state of Besa is the strongest among them, with a large population and a strong military force, especially in Pingyuan County. The unfavorable situation in the war is not only due to the difference in military strength, but also because of the vast territory. Tang Yin arranged for manpower to deliver supplies to the military camp and distribute them to the soldiers. He proposed to expand the troops in Pingyuan County to 5 corps and wrote a memorial to report to the Wine Court. Of course, before submitting the memorial to the Wind King, it was first passed on to Wu Mei for her advice. At the same time, orders were sent to post notices in all cities and towns within the county to recruit new soldiers, and everything was done properly. As the county governor, Tang Yin lived in the mansion of the county governor, which was very large and had no family members, so he asked Qiu Zhen to live with all the captains in the mansion for convenient communication. There are strong enemies outside, and Pingyuan County is already chaotic enough. The last batch of bandits must be annihilated as soon as possible. Yes, my subordinates will arrange it. Your expression doesn't look very natural. Can't General Zhang do it? The situation with Lord Tang is that the leaders of this wave of bandits are called Shangwan Yuan Wu and Shangwan Yuan Biao. The two are the third and fourth brothers of Shangwan, and Shangwan Yuanji, the grain donor mentioned earlier, is the elder brother of these two brothers. What? The 4 brothers of the Shangwan family. Boss Shangwan Yuanji is a well-known wealthy man in Pingyuan County, with remarkable abilities and character. The life of the Pingyuan County garrison is very difficult. He donates money and food without expecting anything in return, and is highly respected by the officials, soldiers, and people. The second highest official, Yuan Rang, is the most mysterious among the 4 brothers. It is said that he has a divine body and a rare talent for spiritual and martial arts. He has been wandering outside for many years to compete with spiritual and martial arts masters, but has never been defeated. His spiritual and martial arts cultivation has reached a level that is beyond people's reach. Lao Do Shangwan Yuan Wu and Lao Si Shangwan Yuan Biao are twins. They have been restless since childhood and grew up to become bandits who block roads and rob. However, the 2 brothers rarely kill or rob, and only rob passing merchants. They only rob half of them. That means the eldest of the 4 Shangwan brothers donated food and supplies to our army, while the 3rd and 4th brothers are also bandit leaders. It's really rare. However, the support from Shangwan Yuanji is his credit, so we cannot allow Shangwan Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao to act recklessly. Yes. Report to Mr. Tang. The item you ordered has already been brought outside the door by my subordinate. Wow, this armor looks really heavy. Mr. Tang, please take a look. This is Perfuma, a specialty of the city of Besa. The horse's physique is at least 1 circle larger than that of Fenghua. Lord Tang, there are still some armor and weapons here. This helmet is made of pure steel and quite heavy. If you don't use spirit weapons, it's quite difficult to split it open. General Bai, even the barbarians wear this heavy armor to fight. No, this is the armor of barbarians, heavy cavalry, and ordinary infantry, which is much lighter. I doubt if I can walk in this armor. The heavy cavalry of barbarians will not leave their warhorses, so they do not need to move around. Don't bring these things back yet. They should all be stored with me. Everyone, come over. I have something to arrange. The matter of resisting the barbarians can be postponed, but the local banditry must be resolved immediately. No matter what the cause is, I will never allow any internal strife within my jurisdiction. The 1st and 2nd Corps will each draw elite soldiers and follow me to suppress the bandits tomorrow morning. All right, everyone, you can go back and rest now. Prepare well. Goodbye, subordinate. What are you planning to do when Brother Tang goes to suppress bandits tomorrow? What's your opinion? Those 2 brothers are skilled martial artists. The best way to lure them away is to set up an ambush and capture them alive. As for Shangwan Yuanji, he can be called a genius in domestic affairs. Currently, he is most in need of helpers to handle domestic affairs. Although using his brother as a condition to force him to submit, Tang is not an incompetent person, and I believe he will be willing to follow. Just do as you want. I am good at providing advice and strategies, but I am not very good at government affairs. This complements each other perfectly and makes it easier for me. He. The next day, after I led the ancient general, the military music general, and some soldiers to lead the mountain general, Shangwan brothers, General Zhang immediately led his troops to attack the bandit stronghold. Except for General Zhang, the remaining few soldiers are ambushing here to provide support at any time. With all due respect, I'm afraid it's not appropriate to do so. As the commander-in-chief of our army, Mr. Tang must not easily take risks. What about General Bai's perspective? It shouldn't be difficult for me to guide the two Shangwan brothers away, as I have a good understanding of their habits. Sir, I think General Bai's proposal is feasible. Okay, then General Bai will go on my behalf to lure the enemy. According to the previous arrangement, everyone must fulfill their duties diligently. We must completely eradicate the local bandits and launch an attack this time. Yes. I heard the sound of horse hooves from afar, and I said, who dares to lead so many people into the mountains? So it's General Bai, are you? What wind blew General Bai to my 1.5 acres of land today? I used to turn a blind eye to your behavior because of the relationship between your two older brothers. But if you dare to rob the county governor Tang this time, then we can no longer accommodate him. Today, we have been ordered to come and suppress him. Joke about wanting to punish me, you're too young. I'll say Bai Yong. You are also a well-known person in the local area. Why do you have to endure hardships in that hopeless military camp? Listen to my advice and think it's better to abandon the army and join our brothers in battle. If it were in the past, I might have really listened to your advice. But now things are different. Lord Tang is a rare and wise commander. With Lord Tang in Pingyuan County, he will surely be able to rebuild Taiping. On the contrary, I want to advise you two to abandon the dark and turn to the light, and follow Lord Tang to make a difference. Bullshit! The incompetent general and his subordinates will perish first. Isn't your team of crusaders sent to die? I don't think Tang Yin is any different from previous county governors. If you don't listen to advice, take someone away. Otherwise, don't blame my brother for being heartless. Generation after generation of bandits, the face of the poor Shangwan family has been ruined by you two. Living such a cowardly life, what qualifications do bandits have to speak out loud in front of me? With all my good intentions, you've treated Tien like a donkey liver and lungs. Since you are seeking death, I will fulfill your request today. I feel ashamed for Brother Yuanji, both of you brothers. Even if one falls into depravity, it will still bring shame to Brother Yuanji. If you two had already collided and died, it would have been embarrassing, conspicuous, and implicated your own brothers. I will definitely let you die here today. Two people went together. Let's go help quickly. Wait, General Guyu Bai is about to evaluate. See, what kind of heroes are you two brothers who bully others with too much? Let's leave you two alone for now. We'll fight again tomorrow. Bai Yong has talent, just stop and don't run. Where did your imposing power go just now? Stop for me. Let the soldiers behind follow. There's a stronghold ahead, so let's just make a feint. Ha, this useless thing actually fell down. Then I'll take care of you now. Yuan Biao, be careful behind you. Yuan Biao. Bastard Tang Yin. Get out of here, you troublemakers. NV. Come and tie him up for me. Don't struggle, this is a special rope that even a top-notch expert can't break free from. Tang Yin, you TN have the guts to just have a serious fight with me. What's the point of a surprise attack from behind? If it weren't for my carelessness. Just chasing after the enemy is useless. You can hurt me with your spiritual armor. It's so noisy. Shut him up. What qualifications do you have to be a county magistrate based solely on your petty behavior? You shameless, Yes. General AI will stay here and be responsible for guarding him. The others will come with me to assist in the battle. Right now. Tied it up. If it weren't for Lord Tang's control of Shangguan Yuanbiao this time, we wouldn't have been able to withstand the two brothers. What are you proud of? If it weren't for my carelessness, you would have to practice for another 100 years to catch me. Li Wei. Yes. General Zhang and the others have arrived. Let go of me. Mr. Tang. Mr. Tang. Report that the Lord has successfully destroyed the bandits' stronghold, captured a large number of bandits, and seized a considerable amount of gold and silver. Do well. We'll hold your brothers accountable when we return to Hengcheng. Returning to the city. The news of Tang Yin's complete victory in suppressing bandits has been transmitted back to officials and merchants in Hengcheng, who have come to visit the county governor's office. They have praised Tang Yin with every word and brought many gifts to express their gratitude to him. But apart from officials and merchants, the people in the city remain indifferent, not to mention welcoming from the side of the road. Even if there are few people watching the excitement around, they look completely indifferent. General Zhang. Subordinates are here. Suppressing bandits is supposed to be a happy event. Why do I feel that the people are not happy? It seems that they do not care about bandits, and deserts. That's true. Although the Shangguan brothers are bandits, they never rob the common people. They only attack businesses, so the common people do not have too much malice towards them. Isn't that Shangguan Yung? It seems that my brother was arrested and came to find the county governor. I think the newly appointed county governor is too proud to take the initiative to attack the barbarians and only dares to attack the bandits within the territory. Even if the Shangguan brothers rob the rich, it won't be detrimental to us. These officers and soldiers who should truly protect us will only show off. Tang Shangguan Yung requests to meet with him. Shangguan Yung finally couldn't sit still and came knocking at the door. Bring him into the main hall. Yes. I will pay my respects to Lord Tang in the lower court, Yuan Ji. The person who holds the position of county governor is actually so young. This person is Shangguan Yung, who thought that a prominent figure in the county would be a middle-aged man with deep connections to the city. I didn't expect to be much younger than I imagined. Your Excellency, I have heard so much about your name. I don't know why you came to see me today when you are so free. Mr. Tang, I came here this time precisely for those two angry brothers. Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao are naturally aggressive, but their nature is not bad. I hope that Lord Tang can show his favor and let his two brothers have a way out this time. If you don't speak in secret, I'll just ask Shangguan brother directly. Shangguan brother has always strongly supported our army, and I am very grateful for this. But did your two brothers block the way and rob each other, causing harm to one side? Did Shangguan never dissuade him, or was Shangguan always indulging your younger brother? Lord Tang doesn't know anything. It's not that I condoned or discouraged them. They don't listen to persuasion and insist on their own way. If you can't stop them and let them go, Shangguan brother will lead the tiger back to the mountain to prevent Du Ju's future troubles. I have decided to behead them tomorrow and publicly display them. Shangguan brother, please don't plead for your younger brother anymore. Please reconsider, Lord Tang. I am willing and have never dared to ask for anything in return for donating to the military. Now I boldly implore Lord Tang to be lenient and release the two of them. If they commit the same crime again, I will personally arrest both of them and send them to Lord Tang for punishment. If Lord Tang doesn't believe me, I am willing to use the head of Xiangshang as collateral to set up a document. Shangguan brother spoke too harshly. I believe you can also consider releasing your younger brother. But I have one condition. Don't worry, Lord Tang. As long as I can bear Lord Tang's demands, I will accept them all. I have a plan to establish 2 deputy county governors and 1 military affairs officer in this county to manage government affairs. This is Chioesian, who is accompanying my deputy. He is good at strategizing and handling military affairs, and I am very confident about who will be in charge of government affairs. I have always been hesitant. Does Mr. Tang mean that? I see. The deputy county governor in charge of government affairs should be appointed by the senior official brother. Mr. Tang, this one. This is the only condition for me to release the person. I will give you 3 days to consider. If Shangguan can guarantee that your younger brother will not escape, even if you hand him over to you now, it's okay. Of course, that would be the best. Is this okay with Brother Tang? Don't worry. Although I have just met Shangguan brother, I can tell that he is a person who speaks for himself. As long as you make a promise, I am very reassured. I promise Lord Tang that I will not let Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao leave my mansion for 3 days. In 3 days, whether or not I accept Lord Tang's conditions, I will send the 2 of them back to be sent by Lord Tang. A good gentleman speaks quickly with a whip, and now someone will bring Shangguan Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao to you. Thank you, Mr. Tang. What? Shangguan Yuan Wu and Shangguan Yuan Biao have been released. Lord Tang, we finally managed to catch them both. Yes, my lord. It's easy to change one's country and nature, but difficult to change. What if these 2 brothers want to seek revenge in the future? I don't think Brother Yuanji can control the 2 of them, otherwise they wouldn't have become bandits. Everyone is right. Guan Yuanji really can't control these 2 people. But if we don't release the Shangguan brothers, how could Shangguan Yuanji compromise? How can I take these 2 for my own use? Even the 2 brothers. That's right, let's put an end to this for now. Additionally, there's another very important matter. For the situation in the barbarian states, General Bai should immediately train the scout horses upon returning, ensuring that they are well trained and able to survive in adversity. This alone is not enough. I also need to establish an independent espionage unit. Telto is. Latte and Aijiao will be led by you as the leader of the reconnaissance team. The establishment of the espionage unit is tentatively set at 500 personnel, who can be selected from various corps. As long as you are interested, you can find important personnel from various army commanders on your own without reporting to me. If conditions permit, as long as everything within my ability is met. I only have one requirement, to train 2 top-notch spy teams in the shortest possible time. No matter what, we must do it. It's under my command. It seems like this is the place. Tang Ying, this is something you brought upon yourself. No wonder our brothers are ruthless and cruel. It's really hard for both of you to use such a powerful spiritual weapon to kill me. Tang Ying. I had good intentions not to kill you too, but you 2 came late at night to assassinate me. What a revenge for kindness. There's no need to talk about morality with a deceitful person like you. Today either you die or I die. I still want to use this trick with me. Do you think the Yin move is still effective for us? Damn it, I got tricked again. Dealing with the 2 of you. This trick works several times. There's fire oil in the terrible cave. They won't be burned to death by doing this, will they? Don't worry, there won't be any major problems with the cultivation of the 2 of them reaching the spiritual realm. Okay, it's almost done. Put out the fire and tie the 2 of them up. Yes. If it weren't for trying to win over your brother, how could you 2 have survived until now and come back to seek revenge? You 2 are in this situation now, no one else is to blame. Bring some burn medicine and also treat their eyes. Tang Ying. How are you planning to punish us this time? For the sake of Shangguan Yuanji's face, I will still let you 2 leave. Of course, if the 2 of you are still dissatisfied, feel free to come back and seek revenge at any time. Or if the 2 of you are reluctant to leave, you can stay. I am currently lacking 2 highly skilled personal guards around me. I think this position is very suitable for both of you. Leave me both as protectors. You're not afraid that we'll harm you. Can you two do it? You two brothers have a high and profound cultivation, and not only should you be loyal and serve the country, but you should also fight against the strong and support the weak. Now that there are external enemies, you two are causing chaos for the bandits. How does this justify Manhwa, and how can it be called Fongren? You two keep calling me a bandit fighter, but from the bottom of our hearts, who of us is the fighter and who is the thief? Although I don't want to say it that way. Compared to previous generals, you are indeed a capable person. If we really follow you, what can you give to our brothers? What do I give you? I cannot guarantee that you will live to be 100 years old, but I can guarantee that you will live a magnificent life. I cannot guarantee that you will live a prosperous life, but I can guarantee that with me, Tang, there will be no shortage of everyone. I cannot guarantee how high your status will be in the future, but I can guarantee that you will be able to fight for everything you want. My requirements for you are only 8 words: loyalty, unwavering devotion, and wholehearted effort. I will treat you as brothers and hope that you can also regard me as a brother. Share joys and sorrows together. If adults don't mind my brother and I, our brothers are willing to stay by your side and do things. Please forgive me, Lord Tang. Forgive me. What crime did Shangwan commit? My 2 incompetent brothers have once again offended Lord Tang, and I truly feel ashamed of his trust. Shangwan, you're overthinking. It's because the 2 of them did something wrong. I believe it has nothing to do with you. By the way, has Shangwan already considered my request for a late-night visit? Just daring to ask Lord Tang to give them another chance and spare them both. I certainly accept Lord Tang's request, but I invited Shangwan brother in the hope that he would sincerely assist me instead of being forced to deal with it. I am naturally willing. I can tell you the truth, your younger brother came to assassinate me tonight, and he was indeed captured by me. But the 2 of them have decided to be my protectors, so whether Shangwan brother assists me or not, he will not kill the 2 of them. Mr. Tang, what you said is true. Of course, it's just that the 2 of them have suffered some minor injuries and are currently recovering in the inner room. Shangwan, come with me. Yuan Wu Yuan Biao. Eldest brother. Doctor, how are their eyes? Lord Hui Tang, the 2 of them have no major eye problems, only a few days of fumigation and recuperation to recover. Well, that's great. Big brother, why are you here? Why am I here? You 2 are still asking. It's okay for you to act recklessly. How dare you come and assassinate Lord Tang now? Big brother, don't be angry. Third brother and I just had some misunderstandings with the adults. Now that the misunderstanding is resolved, we have decided to follow Lord Tang. Hee. Yeah, big brother. I don't think you should be a big spender and join the adults. Forget it, this way we brothers can be together and take care of each other. You both. I don't know what you mean by what Shangwan brother Yuan Wu Yuan Biao said. At this point, we can only take a gamble. Since Tang Yin can tame these 2 unruly brothers of mine, perhaps assisting him can truly achieve great success. Subordinate Shangwan Yuanji is willing to accept the invitation of the adult and sincerely assist in contributing his modest efforts to the great cause of the adult. With Yuanji's assistance, I have no worries anymore. A few days later. Brother Tang. Shangwan Yuanji's ability is indeed as General Zhang said. In recent days, the internal affairs of Pingyuan County have been well rectified. Furthermore, due to his reputation for doing good deeds in the hearts of the people, many of them are willing to join the military. The situation of conscription is very optimistic. People say, if Lord Tang can take such a measure, he must be a capable person. Pingyuan County will have a good life in the future. All right, don't flatter me anymore. The response to the memorial submitted to you earlier regarding the expansion of 5 Corps has been confirmed. Wu Xiang has also helped a lot from it. He needs to arrange some things to thank General Wu and the dancers properly. Do you have any suggestions for Qiuzhen, the newly established 4th and 5th Infantry Division of Pingyuan County? Previously, Latte and Ijia were arranged to organize a reconnaissance team among the remaining 4 people. Guyu and Li Wei have strong abilities and are suitable for serving as regimental commanders. Chen Fong and Lu Zhongxing are perfect candidates to assist as deputy regimental commanders. Well, Guyu and Li Wei have strong execution abilities. This proposal is feasible. So everyone's positions have been fully implemented. The espionage team needs people who are steady and careful, and Rakuten and Ijia are suitable. The commander of the army needs people who are brave and skilled in battle. The strength of the remaining 4 should not be underestimated. The arrangement of military affairs by Qiuzhen is still consistent, like a fish in water. Official Yuan Ji assists in organizing internal affairs, and having these 2 people is really like adding wings to a tiger. Okay, tomorrow I'm going to patrol the border town. You arrange manpower to implement the soldier deployment of the new corps, and in the afternoon, convene everyone to the hall council. No problem, Big Brother Tang. Border town. Mr. Tang, please come this way. The border town has been attacked by barbarians for years, and now the appearance of the city has made Lord Tang laugh. No problem, it's inevitable. Border defense will be the responsibility of the 1st Corps this month, right? Yes. This is the city wall facing the Murphys region, which has been reinforced many times. It seems that the city defense facilities are well prepared. That is the Pabu grassland within the territory of Murphys. General Zhang, the border city is not small. Only 1 corps is stationed in the border city, which is definitely not enough. Why not increase manpower? It's like this, Lord Tang. Originally, there were only 3 corps in the county, and 1 corps was stationed in the border town, which is already quite common. Previously, a county governor placed 2 armies on the border town, but the barbarians launched a surprise attack on the border town of Hengqing and were unable to support it before it was breached. The battle suffered heavy losses, and even the county governor was killed by the barbarians. So there are still such tragic incidents. So being well informed is crucial. If we can keep track of the barbarian movements at all times, similar tragic incidents will not happen again. What Mr. Tang said is extremely accurate. There have been enemy situations recently. No discoveries were made. Recently, the barbarians seem to be very quiet and have not invaded or harassed. Yes, it has been quite peaceful lately, a bit unusual. Newspaper. Mr. Tang, General Zhang's situation is not good. The barbarians suddenly attacked Yuanwang town, and the garrison is currently engaged in battle with the barbarians. The situation is critical. What? How many barbarians are there? I'm not sure yet, but at least there are over 1,000 people. What? Currently, the local garrison in Yuanwang town only has a maximum of 300 soldiers. General Zhang, do you have war horses in the city now? Yes, there are, but only 100 horses. Lord Tang is not going to immediately give me 100 brothers with excellent equestrian skills to accompany me to reinforce. But Mr. Tang's behavior is too dangerous. No, but you are stationed in the border town to prevent enemy forces from attacking from the east and west. After we leave, we will continue to arrange for other brothers to reinforce and execute orders. Yes, it's my subordinate following orders. Hold back, pay attention, and dodge their attacks. Smash them into minced meat with no words. Move everything onto the car. Everyone, prepare for battle. Yes. There are reinforcements over there, but they don't speak. These barbarians have exceptionally strong physique. On average, it appears to be more than 1 head taller than the Wind Man. So many people can't rush straight in. We need to find a way to weaken our forces from the center. Look at you like a shadow. Well done. Stay here like a shadow. Roar. This person's physique is actually much taller than that of ordinary barbarians. Judging from the appearance of that hammer, it must be a spiritual weapon. It turns out that there are also cultivators among the barbarians. Hurry up and be careful not to be accidentally injured by him, MOU. Your Excellency, this grand feast. I just accepted it. Don't speak. What did he do to him? How did he disappear? MOU. Why is it like this, MOU? Don't panic, everyone. Don't say anything. That's just a trick to chop off his head, MOU. Kill me, MOU. Tang Dynasty University. Not human, don't speak. This person is not even human, MOU. It's like a demon from hell, MOU. Let me speak to you. With this ability, I dare to bring people to invade our country of Fong. I forgot that you don't understand the language of my country. However, you don't need to understand now. He suddenly appeared behind the leader, MOU. This person is simply an elusive monster, MOU. He rushed over, MOU. Quickly stop him and don't let him come in, MOU. MOU. Mr. Tang. The barbarians will be defeated, and our 2,000 reinforcements have arrived. Okay, you two will lead the team to hunt down the enemy for 10 miles, preferably capturing them alive. Obey the order. Sir, please follow us to catch up and leave for others here to guard. Yes. Stop, don't come any closer. No, don't misunderstand, we are our own people. It's okay, let them come over. Yes. Refer to the adults. You two are. Sir Hui, we are the team leaders responsible for the security of Yuanwang Town. My name is Xiao Muqing, and this person next to me is Jin Xin. Two brothers have worked hard and can only lead 300 people to block the surprise attack of 2,000 barbarians. It's not easy. Adults are overestimating, subordinates dare not accept it. In fact, we had anticipated and taken precautions against the barbarian attack this time, so it was easier for us to deal with them. Oh, how did you know that the barbarians would come to launch a surprise attack? There were already signs of the barbarians attacking in advance. These days, the barbarians only harassed the villages around Yuanwang Town and ran away after finishing. It can be seen that their main purpose is to test the number of defenders. Barbarians often use this trick. Two brothers have worked hard and can only lead 300 people to block the surprise attack of 2,000 barbarians. It's not easy. To be honest, my subordinate is 16 years old and has been in the military for nearly 10 years. Unexpectedly, this young captain has nearly 10 years of military experience. So do you think this barbarian attack on Yuanwang Town is also a test for the attack? It could have been, but now it seems that the barbarians will definitely launch a large-scale attack, but whether the target is the border town or not is uncertain. Why? Barbarians have always had a strong desire for revenge. If they suffer losses in Yuanwang Town this time, they will definitely gather more troops to retaliate. In my opinion, it is estimated that tens of thousands of troops will be mobilized. The adult battlefield has been cleaned up and over 500 bodies of barbarians and hundreds of pieces of single armor have been found. Our army has also lost nearly 100 soldiers in action. Okay, I got it. The two captains, go ahead and get busy. If there's anything, I'll get back to you too. It's an adult subordinate who has resigned. Within Yuanwang Town. This place is really in a mess, those damn barbarians. Do you know those two people just now? Do adults have any questions about the two of them? I heard that Captain Xiao Muqing has been in the military for 10 years. Why is he still just a famous captain? There are many reasons for this. Although he has a long military service, he is not strong in spirit and martial arts, and he is timid and has committed several serious crimes of fleeing from the battlefield. If it were not for considering that he has been in the military for so long without any achievements and has worked hard, he would have been punished by military law long ago. I see. In front of the adults is the resettlement site for the people of Yuanwang Town. Dear fellow villagers, I am Tang, the magistrate of Pingyuan County. What? This is the new county magistrate. Surprisingly, he is such a young person. Grassroots people kowtow to Lord Tang. Fellow villagers, there's no need to salute anyone. Let's all get up. Old man, please wake up quickly. Sir, please save the people of Yuanwang Town. Sir, I am the mayor of Yuanwang Town. Thank you for personally coming to rescue our town. This is indeed a very pleasing thing, but the barbarians who die here will definitely come to seek revenge when the time comes. At that time, the lives of men, women, children, and the elderly in the town will be in danger. Yeah. Mayor, please organize the people in the town. Take all the things you can take with you and temporarily reside in the border town. Your Majesty cannot do it. Your Majesty has issued a ban on relocation, which is not in accordance with my laws and regulations. Life and death are of utmost importance. What laws and regulations do we still care about? If there are any problems as a result, I will take responsibility. Mr. Tang. The little man represents all the people of Yuanwang Town. Thank you, Mr. Tang. Thank you, Mr. Tang. Thank you, Mr. Tang. Border Town. You haven't seen it. How embarrassed those guys were when we cleaned them up. At that time, Lord Tang used a move to defeat the strong man. Okay, Yuan Biao, that's all in the past. Mr. Tang. Although this incident is inspiring, as far as I know, the barbarians have a strong desire for revenge. I'm sure it won't be long before the weightlifters counterattack. Have you ever thought about how we will resist at that time? If the barbarians really come back for revenge, I don't know how many troops they will have. Since the barbarians have suffered losses, there will definitely be no shortage of troops attacking again, at least around 30,000 to 40,000. If there are so many people, we must come up with a good strategy. Most likely, the target of retaliation by adult barbarians is the border city. I suggest adding 2 more corps to the border town and leaving 2 corps to guard Hengqin to ensure that both places are not lost. What 2 corps do General Bai think should be deployed? The 4th and 5th Corps. General Bai, are you joking? Lord Chiu did it out of necessity. Although the target of the barbarians may be the border city, we need to guard against them bypassing the border and launching a surprise attack on Hengqin. Hengqin is a county town where there should be no mishaps. It's safer to keep 2 veteran regiments, and furthermore, the new army must always participate in the war. This is just an opportunity. Of course, I am not afraid to fight. If the adults think it is safer to arrange the 2nd Corps in the border town, I have no choice. I still don't think it's appropriate. This matter needs to be carefully considered. Newspaper. Lord Tang, the people of Yuanwang Town have gone outside the city to wait for resettlement. Leave this matter to the lord of the city to handle. This. Adults have been attacked multiple times by barbarians, and now the border town only has soldiers without civilians, so there is no need for a city lord. No wonder I haven't seen the city lord until now. No matter what Pingyuan County used to be like during my tenure as county governor. We will never allow any city in Pingyuan County to be breached by the enemy. General Zhang, please arrange manpower to settle the people. It's an adult. By the way, there is a captain named Xiao Muqing in the garrison of Yuanwang Town. Can you bring him to meet me now? Ah. Xiao Muqing. Subordinate Xiao Muqing, please see Lord Tang. Captain Xiao, please take a seat. Thank you, sir. Why did Lord Tang come looking for him? I'm not sure if the adults have other thoughts. Captain Xiao, do you think the barbarians will definitely come back for revenge after suffering losses in Yuanwang Town this time? How many defenders do you think should be left here if the barbarians really attack the border town? 20,000 people are enough. What? Xiao Muqing, what are you talking about? This is not the place for you to talk nonsense. General Zhu, don't worry. Captain Xiao, can you explain why only 20,000 people are enough? I speculate that the number of barbarians will not exceed 60,000, but compared to our side, there are still many more. If our army guards the city, even if we can barely resist the losses, it will definitely not be small. It's better to take the initiative than to be passively beaten. But isn't actively confronting the barbarians with a force of 20,000 equivalent to seeking one's own death path? If we confront each other head-on, our side will not have an advantage. However, if we first send an ambush to ambush nearby and wait for the barbarians to attack, we will launch a pincer attack with our brothers inside and outside the city, and they will be unprepared. It is enough to disrupt the barbarian camp and defeat them in a timely manner. It's just a joke. The border town is flat and only the east side has mountains and forests to hide. The barbarian army will definitely search for ambushes and how to hide them. General Zhu actually has another place to hide heavy troops besides the forest in the east of the city. It's Yuanwang Town. Yuanwang Town. Captain Xiao, are you joking? Adults are of great importance, and subordinates dare not joke around recklessly. Yuanwang Town is often attacked. In theory, the people in the town should have been killed by the barbarians long ago. However, the fact is that almost every household in the town has hidden tunnels or cellars. When the barbarians attack, the people hide inside and the barbarians cannot find anyone. Similarly, we arrange for ambush soldiers to use the underground tunnels in the town as a hiding place. Even if the barbarians come and find that Yuanwang Town has become an empty town, they will never conduct further searches. I see. Oh, this idea is worth a try. Captain Zhao's strategy is excellent, but who will lead this ambush is also a question. 2,000 surprise soldiers can be transformed into both swords and scattered sand, depending on the abilities of the generals. I will lead 2,000 brothers to ambush in Yuanwang Town. No way. No, sir. As the county governor, you are the backbone of everyone. You cannot take this risk. If it's dangerous even for me to go, then it's even harder for others to handle it, right? In addition, the 4th and 5th Corps will be transferred to the border city, and the 1st Corps will be transferred back to Hengqin. I have made up my mind on this matter. There is no need to argue. You don't have to worry. Although the barbarians are strong, I haven't taken them seriously yet. That's right, today's battle with the barbarians is nothing more than that. With our 2 brothers by your side, I guarantee that you will be foolproof. Captain Xiao, in the future, you should serve as a soldier in the military. I hope Xiao Jungjun can devote himself wholeheartedly and come up with more ingenious plans to strengthen our army. Thank you for your love, sir. I will devote myself wholeheartedly. Border City Lord's Mansion. 2. This is the Bessa map I found from the prisoners that Latte handed me just now. Then I'll have someone draw a few copies to prevent loss. But Tang, are you going out? Well, I'm going to check on the progress of the city defense work at the city gate. This way, this way. Stand a crossbow every other Creole. Sir, shouldn't we go up and take a look? No need, going up will only add trouble. Pile up all the rolling logs. This side of the city is almost empty. It's rare to have a tavern open at this late hour. Sir, please come inside. What would the 3 guests like to have? Do you have wine? Of course, what kind of wine would the guest like to drink? First, let's have a bottle of Baijiu. Okay, sir. Please wait a moment. I haven't had a good drink in a while. Yeah, my lord has been putting in so much effort. Tonight, I'll be fine. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, let me tell you. Sir, the wine you requested. How come you guys have so much time, officers and soldiers? What does it matter to you if we have time? You guys are so brave. Just now, I saw that the officials and soldiers on the city wall were extremely busy preparing for the defense. How many people can take some free time to come here and drink and chat? Humph, I still have to report to you about Lord June's situation. Don't think you can handle everything with just a few bucks, kid. You'd better not cause any trouble. If you make the military lord unhappy, be careful and arrest you as a barbarian spy. Try to drink as much as possible while you're still alive. Once the barbarians come and become someone's enemy, even if they want to drink, they can't drink it anymore. What do you mean by that? Can't you understand the literal meaning? I think you're just a spy sent by the barbarians into the city. Let's catch you first and then talk about it. What's going on? Why can't I bring it up? Sir, I think that person has a high level of spiritual and martial arts cultivation. Let's go. Don't wait and see what happens first. Are you taking the initiative to come with us, or are you asking us to take action and let you come with us? But if we were to take action, it's uncertain whether you could save your life. Ha 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 ha. I've never seen you guys have such a strong presence against barbarians, but you're quite arrogant towards your own people. No wonder Pingyuan County has been repeatedly invaded by barbarians, but is helpless. I think you are the accomplices of the barbarians. I heard you talking nonsense, brothers. Take down this villain, regardless of life or death. Ah, you should be grateful that you are not worthy of being my opponent. It's easy to kill you all. The cultivator of darkness. If you are interested, it's best to disappear immediately. If you're not satisfied, then find a decent opponent to come over and fight me again. Kid, you have a way of waiting for me to go and then returning. Incompetent guy. Your Excellency is really skilled. But with your cultivation, what is there to show off in front of ordinary officers and soldiers? This person, dressed like a wealthy young master, can actually be so impressive. Run, run, run. Something's going to happen. Wait a minute. Your abilities are extraordinary. May I ask, Your Excellency? I am Tang, the county governor of this county. What? You are Tang. That's right. Why are you so surprised, Your Excellency? My name is Jin. I have heard that Tang, the magistrate of Pingyuan County, is a spiritual cultivator of the secret sect. Come to me. We are not here to cause trouble, but to meet adults, but we cannot find a way out and have to offend those little brothers just now. I hope to lure the adults out, but I didn't expect them to be here. But I still don't understand. Even if I am a dark-type cultivator, what does it have to do with you coming to seek refuge with me? Tang at the Chiozhen Lecture Hall in the Outland. Due to the reasons of spiritual martial arts, dark cultivators are constantly excluded and discriminated against, with nowhere to use their physical abilities and can only do the lowest level of physical labor to earn a living. What are you procrastinating on? Wait for me to help you carry it. Waste material. At present, in the Haotian Empire, dark spiritual martial arts are still considered taboo. Although the Wind Kingdom has relaxed its rejection of dark spiritual martial arts, it is only superficial. If dark spiritual cultivators join the military or politics, even if they make achievements, they will not be able to turn to them. On the contrary, if they make mistakes, they will be punished. They want to serve the country, but they are despised by the country. Reject discrimination and oppose discrimination. Tang is considered lucky and has some connection with the dance family, but he was transferred to the border due to his identity as a secret cultivator. However, becoming a county governor is a blessing for those unwilling secret cultivators. At least they will not be treated unfairly if they defect to Tang's place. Human intentions are unpredictable. The adult is a cultivator of the dark sect, yet he has made such achievements. We admire him for being in the same sect as the adult, so we sincerely come to seek refuge. If you are willing to accept us, we will be loyal to you and serve you wholeheartedly. What are the names of the last three people? My name is Jiashi. My name is Jianyamo. My name is Aoqing. Good. Since you are a master of spiritual martial arts, what reason do I have not to accept you? From now on, you will be my people. Thank you, Mr. Tang. We will do our best and devote ourselves wholeheartedly to serving adults. It's them. It's these few people. They are spies infiltrated by barbarians into the city. Mr. Tang. Mr. Tang, why are you here? County Magistrate. Just now, I was saying that I am a barbarian fighter. Subordinates dare not, subordinates dare not. Get up, there are no spies here. Take your people back. All retreat, retreat. My subordinate, please inform me first. During the defense period, the four of them left their posts without permission and secretly drank alcohol here. Do you know? I don't know. How should we handle it according to military discipline? Heavy responsibility should be placed on the staff of the 50th Army. You four. Blame him heavily with the stick of the 50th Army. Subordinates receive punishment. Go ahead and fight. Go find the military doctor and get the medicine yourself later. Don't bring your injuries to the battlefield. These 50 sticks are just a warning. There will be a heavy punishment next time. Remember, there are no weak soldiers under strong generals, no irresponsible soldiers in the army, only irresponsible generals. After introducing Cheng Jin and others to everyone, Tang Yin discussed the plan again. Tang Yin led 2,000 soldiers to Yuanwang town, Cheng Jin and Ao Qing, to assist the remaining people stationed in the border town. Hey Tu. This tunnel is quite spacious, isn't it? Right here. Don't be too far from the original entrance. We'll wait for 10 days. If we don't see any barbarians attacking within 10 days, we'll take the road back home. Hold it for 10 days, my lord. If the barbarians attack tomorrow, then we can go back tomorrow. Hang the light up. I really wish the barbarians would come sooner. Adults, it's almost noon. Let's have something to eat. Thank you. Aoqing, how old are you this year? This year, I will turn 20. How many years have you been practicing spiritual martial arts? 3 years. Only 3 years have passed since reaching the spiritual realm. Error translate. Your future cultivation is unlimited. Thank you for praising me, sir. How long have you been practicing dark martial arts? Say long, say short, say short. It's really not easy for adults to sit in the position of county magistrate as dark cultivators. Haha, actually I didn't do anything to get this position, it was all thanks to my connections as a dancer. Adults are too modest. If adults are ordinary people, even if the dancer is promoted, it will be difficult for them to achieve anything. I won't ambush here anymore. Yeah, with the ability of an adult, how can a county governor be satisfied? As long as the adults have ambition, even if they risk their lives, the subordinates are willing to lend a helping hand. I'm glad you can say that. But it's too early to talk about these things now. The urgent task is to deal with the barbarian tribes. Of course, it's not a seeking peace, but rather letting the barbarians take the initiative to negotiate with us. Fighting against the barbarian states cannot solve the problem, only seeking peace. How can we make peace with Man Bang? If we want the barbarians to make peace with us, we must take the initiative to attack or even plunder. This is a conceptual shift. If the barbarians are savage, we will be even more savage than them. Only in this way will the barbarians truly fear us and peace will last longer. What you said, Cheng Jin, is very reasonable. However, for sending troops to barbarian countries, a strong military force is also needed as a foundation. I think sometimes even a surprise attack can have miraculous effects. Surprise soldiers. A few days later. What kind of person? Lord Tang. I am a subordinate of General AI and I am here to report to you. The adult barbarians have crossed the border with at least 50 to 60,000 people. The team is rushing towards Yuanwang Town. I see. It seems that the counterattack strength of the barbarians is quite impressive. You go back quickly and notify General AI to keep an eye on the enemy's movements at all times. If there is an accident, please notify me immediately. Yes. Can the border city withstand so many barbarian soldiers, adults? Don't worry about the border town, just focus on yourself now. I didn't expect it to come so soon. It must have gone somewhere else, Moyu. Damn it, MOU. No one was found speaking MO in the town. Everyone, follow orders to attack the border town in MO language. The barbarians have come from afar, and they are certainly tired and unlikely to attack the city immediately. No, I understand the style of barbarians. They always fight quickly and make quick decisions. I have never seen them rest before attacking. Forcefully attacking a city with a tired army is a desperate act, which should be a taboo in military strategy. So we will definitely win this battle. According to the plan, flank them from behind. Let these barbarians fully experience the taste of defeat. Set out. Yes. There is a way to find someone to come down and confront me one-on-one with me. Who is willing to go out and fight against the barbarian generals when the barbarians call for battle? Lord Chio's subordinates are willing to meet the enemy generals. Yu Dapeng is the commander of the 4th Corps, and his strength is considered outstanding. I'll leave the first battle to you, better than the formation leader. The weapon, which was also spiritually transformed, was actually shattered. Lord Chio, please let me go to battle. My lord wants me to go to battle. If I can't win, I'll raise my head and come see you. I am well aware of the strength of Guyu's opponent, who is very strong. In the event of a clash between the bright spirit and martial arts, it is inevitable to suffer losses in case of any mishaps. Jian Mo is an undercover cultivator. According to Brother Tang, his strength should not be low. Perhaps using an undercover spiritual weapon to confront him will have a miraculous effect. In this way, the ancient general stayed behind to suppress the formation, and Jiang Mo first met the enemy. If Jiang Mo's battle is not successful, it will not be too late for General Gu to go. Yes. Yu Tian's no choice but to seek death. Well done, well done. Quick counterattack, counterattack. Go back and smash this kid, MOU. Grandma's skinny monkey is quite powerful. I'll kill you, don't speak. Damn it, don't speak. Well done, beautiful. Who will come out to fight me again? The move just now instantly moved, and this person must be the sickle with a dark flame, MOU. Whoever can capture this person's head during a siege, all the spoils of war will belong to him after breaking the city. The enemy has started attacking the city. All reserve personnel are ready to attack. Yes. Kill me, MOU. Cut off his head, MOU. Archers shoot arrows. The enemy has attacked the city and released rolling logs and thunderstones. Wow. Ah. Charge upwards without stopping, don't speak. I didn't expect the barbarians to be so crazy as to climb up directly on their companions' bodies. Fire oil preparation. Mr. Chio, wait a moment. It's too early to use kerosene now, sir. Please be calm and patient. Now we can't stop the barbarians anymore. They can kill them without using fuel. It's not too late to wait until the attack is launched. Lord Chio is a rare strategist, but his practical experience may not be as good as my subordinates. Please think twice, sir. If the enemy breaks through the city now, our lives will be in danger. Without full confidence, I will not speak to you at this time. I hope you won't kill the brothers in the city. It's up to you to command temporarily. Thank you, Lord Chio, for trusting my subordinates. Send the order to the soldiers guarding the city to protect the kerosene. When to use it, follow my command flag and act accordingly. Yes. Do you want to kill us? It's burning oil now. Ignite the fuel and discharge the rocket to spread the combustion area. Hold it. Be honest. Report that the military has captured the few barbarians who rushed up the city wall alive. Okay, go back and rest for a while to prepare for another attack from the barbarians. Just now, I startled the adults. Being shocked can't be said to be, it's just that I'm a bit nervous when facing barbarians for the first time. Lord Chio, the barbarians seem to be pushing something out. That's a barbarian's thunderbolt car. Archers and rocks are separated by a creole, and archers mainly aim at people near the thunderbolt car. Those who are injured or killed should be immediately replaced and pushed to the city gate as soon as possible. MOU. The tactic of using corpses to pave the way for a sea of people is truly barbaric, where one person dies and then another is added. Knock the door in silence. Pushing MOU forcefully. Brothers, hold on. Jiang Jiashi, you two go quickly and destroy the thunderbolt car. Be extra careful. It's Lord Chio. Don't even try to destroy the thunderbolt car. MOU. There's a person here, idiot. It seems like there's a faint light in the distance. Could it be? That's right, it's Big Brother Tang and his team. Yuan Wu Yuan Biaoqing Jinaoking. You four lead 500 people each to break into the rear of the barbarian army. Sir, it's very dangerous for you to fight alone. Aoqing and I are here to lend you a helping hand. You don't need to defeat the barbarians attacking the city with Aoqing first. This is an order. Yes. What's going on, MOU? Someone rushed over from behind, MOU. Quick defense, MOU. MOU here. That black fire sickle is silent here. Get away from me, this kid. Let me take care of MOU. Did you kill my brother, MOU? I'm going to kill you, don't speak. This cultivator looks very strong. Waiting for you to use this trick, don't hesitate. Send his weapon to the leader, MOU. Tell the cultivator to guard well and not to be robbed and taken back, MOU. Got it, MOU. This person's cultivation level is higher than anyone they have encountered before. Just relying on spiritual pressure can actually penetrate the spiritual armor and shake the body. I had a good idea as soon as I came up and took the weapon. It seems like I came up with a plan to attack me. Quickly move away from MOU. Step back quickly, step back in no language. Watch out. Wow. I want you to die in this place today. Okay, kill him. Surrounded by blood-red patches around. Anyone here? Damn it, this is a cover-up. What the hell is this? These are your brothers. Thanks to you, the guy you accidentally killed has come to seek revenge against you. Tang Yin at the Qiuzhen Lecture Hall in the Outland. Qiuzhen's lecture hall is here. The topic this time is to look to the right. Skill Death Contract. Analysis. Lecturer Professor Chio. The death contract is a skill used by the deceased to resurrect them and transform them into dark slaves. The number of dark slaves summoned, their time ability, and other abilities are linked to the level of cultivation of the caster. This is an advanced skill in dark martial arts and can be considered extremely vicious. But this move has its drawbacks. It can mobilize a large amount of blood from the practitioner, so even those with high cultivation levels are not commonly used. It may cause excessive blood loss and lead to death. However, Tang De Ge is a brave and fearless man who has just passed away. Big Brother Tang, the medicine is here. Wow. I will die at your hands sooner or later. What's going on with this blood-like hood? What's going on inside? You can't even see it. It's clearly just an ordinary soldier's corpse. Why can we fight like this? Wow. The person who was eaten has eaten the army of generals. He's on fire. Be careful not to touch it. Monster. Wow, why is my arm burning? Damn. Why can't this black fire be extinguished? Burn and burn, MOU is gone. Hurry up, he's coming this way, MOU. Don't you guys know martial arts? What are you afraid of, MOU? Go up and kill him, useless thing. Don't speak. This knife. It's not something you miscellaneous people can touch. What is this? Don't speak. Fly over, MOU. It's the leader's head. Their coach is dead. The head of the leader hanging on the city wall will surely cause them a great blow and chaos. Impressive, Lord Tang. We will seize the opportunity to eliminate it. Xiao Junjun. Yes. All main soldiers obey orders. Concentrated fire attack. When I first arrived in the other world, I thought this was the destination arranged by heaven for me. But I watched my opponents lying at my feet one by one. Watching these brothers who risked their lives with me. Being here is also a kind of enjoyment. Now I should really thank God for his favor towards me, such a wicked person. Brother Tang, can you tie your hair with this? Dear brave soldiers. The barbarians, with such a strong force, were defeated by us with less than 20,000 soldiers, abandoning their helmets and armor. Do you still think that barbarians are terrifying? In the future, we not only need to prevent the barbarians from entering my windy territory, but also take the initiative to invade their territory and make them fear us. Strengthen me with strong wind and majestic power. Strong wind, strong wind. When the country is in trouble, I will go on a mission. Wearing a horse leather wrapped in a corpse, I am strong and majestic. Strong wind, strong wind. Border City Lord's Mansion. You all have contributed greatly to this victory. Sir, I'm being overly rewarded. How is Jiang Mo's situation? The doctor has already treated Jiang Mo's injuries, and there are no major injuries. Good. Lord Qiu and Xiao Junjun made the greatest contributions to the defense of the enemy in the border town. Xiao Junjun has objections to my words. No, I dare not. Xiao Junjun, if it were you as the main general and a talented subordinate suddenly demanding command from you during the battle, would you give in? This. Error translate. Being able to trust and delegate power to you at the most critical moment, whether it's your broad-mindedness or courage, Lord Qiu is admirable. It is precisely because of Lord Qiu's decisive actions and your talent and experience that we were able to keep the border town intact. So when I say you too have made the greatest contribution, it shouldn't be an exaggeration. What do you think, Xiao Junjun? The lessons taught by adults are extremely severe. Error translate. Xiao Junjun, you are being polite. Sir, I think we should immediately pass on good news to Wang Ting, stating that we have won a great victory over the barbarians in the border town and killed countless enemies in order to claim credit from the Wang Ting. If Wang Ting finds out about this matter, what reward will he give me? Will he transfer me out of Pingyuan County? Can't. It is precisely because the Lord has won the battle and consolidated the border that the Wang Tingkai will not transfer the Lord away. On the contrary, if adults do nothing or suffer consecutive defeats, it is possible. Okay, please help me draft a memorial according to your instructions and submit it to Wang Ting. It's an adult. Then we need to make arrangements for the affairs of the border town and transfer the First Corps back to the border town for defense. After the army arrives, the rest of the people will return to Hengqin. General Zhang, the eldest brother of Tang, has arrived at the border town with the First Corps. Okay, prepare to leave immediately and return to Hengqin. Brother Tang, you're not going back wearing this brocade robe, are you? Is there anything inappropriate? This is absolutely not acceptable. If it's okay to dress like this in normal times, but now it's a war. To outsiders, this outfit looks more like going on a mountain and water trip, and the people will attribute the credit to the Wind Army rather than Big Brother Tang. Remember who has the same head? I can't steal the limelight from the soldiers below, can I? Brother Tang, you're wrong. What Pingyuan County needs most now is the confidence of the people. To build confidence, someone must act as a hero. This person can only be Tang, who needs to give the people a sense of security and generate cohesion in order to lay the foundation for reconstruction and consolidate Tang's position. So Brother Tang should wear armor. Okay, I'll listen to you wearing armor. Until noon, Tang Yin and others arrived in Hengqin City and were greeted by the people of Manhwa to welcome Tang Yin back to the city. The streets were crowded with people on both sides, and cheers erupted for a moment. Applause thundered and people carried flower baskets, occasionally throwing petals out. And all of this was spontaneously organized by the people of Manhwa. The welcome from the people deeply moved Tang Yin. A sense of achievement that is recognized arises naturally. County Governor's Office. Sir, why are you here? Mr. Tang. No need to bow, just lie down and rest. Sir, this time I was careless and was injured by a barbarian. I won't do it again. Don't be nervous, I didn't mean to blame you. On the contrary, you took the initiative to fight and fought to the death to retreat, which made great contributions. So I'm considering what kind of reward to give you. I have an idea. I don't know if you think it's suitable or not. Sir, please speak. What do you think of the four of you not joining the army temporarily and forming your own line? We obey adults. Okay, in the future, you can directly listen to me dispatch a special agency to be responsible for internal and external intelligence assassination and assist the Feng army in combat. After Cheng Jin is temporarily appointed as the deputy captain of the team, if there are any secret cultivators who defect, they will be included in the team and their salary will be calculated according to the treatment of the Corps. The name of the organization is called Dark Arrow. When I first arrived in Hengqin, there were hardly any pedestrians or shops on the streets, and compared to the current prosperous scene, it was like two cities. But for Tang Yin's governance of urban development, it cannot be separated from the people's hearts. Asking subordinates what the people need cannot get accurate answers. The best way is to go out and visit in person. Why are you staring at me? Is there something on my face? No, it's just been a few months now. I'm still not used to the way Big Brother Tang ties his hair. And this hairstyle looks like a hero, not like a county governor at all. How about you tell me what it's like to shave your head like a county governor? Ha ha ha, I'm just joking, Big Brother Tang. Don't be angry. Come and take it. Would you like some candy, sir? You can taste any candy on the table. How has this Big Brother's business been lately? Recently, there have been more city dwellers and business has been particularly good. This young master, based on your accent, are you from out of town? If you want, why don't you come to Hengqin and do some business? Look at this good situation, it will definitely make a lot of money. How much is 3 packs for me? 3 packs for 30 copper coins. Keep the change. Wow, there's half a tael of silver here, right? Thank you, young master. Thank you very much, young master. Come and taste the bag, take a try. This candy tastes pretty good. Boss, business is good. I'll take this silver for you. Consider it as the cost of setting up a stall here tonight. Isn't it just 100 copper coins every night? This piece of silver is worth 500 copper coins. Sorry for the long-winded words from TN today, I am happy that the price has increased. This should be a local bully. I will notify Guyu to send someone to arrest these people. That's okay. These people are so arrogant and domineering, there must be someone supporting them. If we want to catch them, we have to catch the big picture. Dare to touch the residents of Pingyuan County. I will definitely use his brain to explain to the people. After leaving, I was so upset that I lost the mood to go shopping. Remember to remind me to have Cheng Jin come see me immediately after you go back. These villains have truly lost their conscience and are about to be struck by lightning. Chuanxiang Pavilion. Brother Tang, it seems like there's a play going on in this tea house. Do you want to go in and take a look? Ha ha. You, the barbarian thief, are planning to invade my territory with strong winds. Good. Good. Pooh. Brother Tang, this is playing you. What would you like, sir? A pot of tea, 2 plates of sunflower seeds and peanuts. If you don't have money, you still want to do business on this land. If you can't afford it tomorrow, leave the show. You bastard. Stop, 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 stop. Don't act anymore. Don't act again. Master June, calm down. Calm down. What happened to Lord June? Why? What happened? What role did you play? I'm going to seal off the tea house and leave immediately, no one involved. Shopkeeper. What's wrong with us? Why are we being sealed off? Beautiful. Cough, 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 cough. Fan Min, daughter of the richest man in Manhwa. Joan Bo, are you okay? It's okay, miss. You. Miss, are you? I opened this tea house. Then you should come with us, right? Why? Tea houses use the name of acting to spread rumors and incite people's emotions, and this alone is enough to make you crazy. My tea house has been open all over the country and has been safe and sound. In your place, it has become a rumor to mislead the public. I see that you guys are guilty and have ulterior motives, but it's true. Bold. I'll take you back now. You're the one who's bold. If you want to seal down my Fan family's tea house, first weigh how many pounds and ounces you have. Fan family. Which Fan family? Which Fan family is there in the country of Jokewind? This. Tang, you haven't even heard of the Fan family, have you? Fanjia is the largest merchant in China. Financial strength is beyond the reach of ordinary merchants. Their family's business is extremely large, and any profitable business involves shops scattered throughout the country, making them incredibly wealthy. Although the Fan family is not a noble, they rely on their wealth and have close relationships with the 4 major nobles of the royal court. No wonder this little girl can be so confident and fearless. If you understand, leave immediately. I can treat it as if nothing happened. If not, don't say it's you, you're your boss. Even the county governor of Pingyuan County, the superior of the boss, would be left with no escape. Brother Tang, please be patient. The Fan family cannot offend you. Pingyuan County also needs the assistance of the Fan family to restore prosperity. Check which corps these officers and soldiers belong to directly under whose command. Xiong Xiong, 1 soldier, a nest of Xiong Xiong. Their corps commander should also be replaced. Okay, I'll figure it out. Brother Tang, can we still stroll around? Don't wander around anymore, go home. County Governor's Office. Do you have anything to instruct Mr. Tang? Go investigate what the bullies in the night market area are and who supports them behind the scenes. Chang Jin's matter is quite urgent, so we need to ensure that it is verified as soon as possible. No problem, sir, but during the investigation, it may be inevitable to use some tough measures. I don't know if adults allow it or not. If necessary, just let go and do it. What if someone died? As long as it's within the scope of the investigation, I can ignore it. I'm going to investigate now, and I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer within 2 days. By the way, there is a tea house called Chungxiang. Tonight, some officers and soldiers will go to seal it up. Please also check which corps those officers and soldiers belong to. Hengqing City Lord's Mansion. Didn't we already investigate thoroughly? What are you still doing at the Lord's Mansion? Now we have only confirmed that the bully is a servant of the city Lord Wang Meng, not a soldier of the corps, and he will directly dispatch them. But we don't have any evidence in our hands. What if the adult asks him and he denies death, so we need to investigate his home now. Bring the evidence and report it to the adults. Please cover it up. Get some action. Don't call. Dare to say a word, I'll make your head move. Take me to Wang Meng's silver vault. There are only some antiques here. Are you sure this is the only silver vault with that money? The old man and the little man are certain that this is the only silver vault. I don't think we'll be able to recruit unless we hit you. I took your eyeballs and saw that you still dare to open your eyes and tell lies. Captain, there seems to be a secret room here. The back of this wall is hollow. There should be an organization somewhere. Ouching, please make a concession. Look how much easier it is. Humph. What a greedy dog official, the Lord of Hengqing City. Xiaoqing, please go find an adult and explain the situation here immediately. Jiashi Jianhua, stay here and do not let anyone enter. If there is any forced entry, kill first and report later. Take me immediately to the place where the dog official lives. Lord Bao Tang has arrived. The bank has been checked. Quickly take Mr. Tang to Ching Jin's place. I have already looked at the silver vault. Sir, this is a testimony written by Wang Meng. Please take a look at the silver vault. Your Excellency's failure to identify the problem in a timely manner is the fault of your subordinates. Please forgive me. UNG, this is not your fault. Dealing with many administrative matters in a short period of time is inevitable, and omissions are understandable. In order to promote the rapid prosperity of Pingyuan County and ensure that the people live and work in peace and contentment, the county has specially formulated tax reduction policies. But as the lord of the city, you Wang Meng chose to go against the right path and enrich yourself, which is unforgivable. My lord and subordinate have realized their mistake. Please spare my life, sir. It's too late. Cheng Jin chopped him off. Wait a moment. This is too cheap for him. He not only embezzles, but also condones his subordinates to use their power to bully people. I think he should be beheaded in public. And this can enhance the authority of adults in the hearts of the public. Dear people of Pingyuan County, today, Wang Meng, the lord of Hengqing City, used his own power to embezzle money and abuse the law. After abusing his private power and indulging his family members in endless bullying of the people, it was decided to imprison Wang Meng's family members and private soldiers. Beheading in public on the street. Not worthy of being the Lord's dog. Why do dog officials come to bully us ordinary people? Execution. A bully who bullies others will not die easily. Good. Good. Isn't this the wealthy gentleman who bought candy at my stall that day? So he's the county governor, Mr. Tang. Adults sympathize with the people's situation and eliminate harm for the people. Lord Tang is mighty. Adults are mighty. Adults are mighty. Lord Tang is mighty. County Governor's Office. Most of the silver confiscated from Wang Meng will be used for military affairs, and there are also many antiques, brocades, and other physical items that need to be disposed of. If we can find a big buyer, these things can be sold for about 100,000 taels. Big buyer. Pingyuan County is looking for big buyers. UNG, aren't you the largest businessman in the county? Haha, it used to be considered as. Now that I have donated everything my family can, if I want to make money, I have to sell my house and land. Haha, that's not really the case. Sir, a woman named Fan Min came to visit. Who is she? Is there anything wrong with her? She didn't explain her purpose of coming. But she claims to be the daughter of Fan Ju. Is the daughter of Fan Ju, the head of the Fan family, that girl? Little girl Fan Minty came to pay her respects to Lord Tang. It's an honor for a young woman to have the chance to meet me amidst your busy schedule. Fortunately, Miss Fan Min came. I don't know why. Today, I would like to ask for your help. Our Fan family wants to extend their business to Pingyuan County, which is beneficial for development and can also increase your political achievements. But considering the current situation of Pingyuan County being invaded and abandoned, investing a lot of money may be difficult to make money, so I hope adults can reduce 70% of the business tax for the Fan family. Since the Fan family is willing to assist, shouldn't they expect anything in return? Tax reduction is to stimulate ordinary merchants, such as the Fan family, to achieve great success. I don't think we should take these discounts. Are you joking, sir? It seems like you're bullying my Fan family by saying that. If the Fan family doesn't bully me, how can I bully you? When have we offended adults? Please speak up. Now that the Fan family has opened a tea house in Hengqin and their business is thriving, they come to me complaining that they will lose money. I welcome the Fan family to do business in this county, but if I want to use my power to force me to make concessions, I will make it difficult for the Fan family to move within the county. By the way, the drama performed in the tea house is quite good. Don't think I'm just a reckless man who only knows how to fight. Mr. Tang is a smart person. You should understand that offending the Fan family is not beneficial to him. If I really cared, I wouldn't have said those words just now, would I? I can consider reducing taxes appropriately, but not so much. Mr. Tang can waive up to a few percent of the business tax for the Fan family. At most 40% is the limit, but since I have made concessions to help the Fan family, I hope they can also help me. Miss Fan Min, please come with me. The grandiose words turned out to be just a greedy person. How many benefits does Lord Tang want? As long as it is within his ability, he will definitely satisfy Lord Tang. There are all kinds of antiques, brocades, and other things inside that are useless to me. Miss Fan Min, please accept these things. With so much business in the Fan family, it should be easy to digest this. Is that what adults want me to help with? Otherwise? So it turns out that I used the heart of a petty person to control the belly of a gentleman. Fan Min promised to help Tang Ying with the handling of the goods. Ying got up and said goodbye with a few simple pleasantries, and also waived 40% of the commercial tax and Tang Ying. Yuan Wu Yuan Biao. Put on plain clothes and come with me on a trip. Okay, sir. I don't know why Fan Min felt a vague sense of unease after returning home. Will something happen? If there are any other shows that the guests would like to watch, please come back to the small shop tomorrow. It's really closing now. Patron, do you bully people by drinking tea on your own without paying attention to all kinds of gossip? Wow. What's going on outside? Are you okay? Miss, be careful. Miss, the visitor is not good. Please leave here quickly. Be careful. Miss, hurry up and leave me alone. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Are you okay? Miss, quickly go to the inner room and hide first. You guys need to be careful. Hurry up and close the door tightly. Why can't this door be opened? Miss, don't waste your effort. I have already sealed this door with spiritual weapons. Who are you guys? Why did you kill me? No matter who you are assigned to and how much money they charge, I can pay double. Not 3 times. Humph. We don't need money and... Do you think you can easily manipulate people just because you have money? Yuan Wu, Yuan Biao, take action. What? I said you. Being distracted during combat can lead to being killed. Damn it. Tang, be careful behind you. Mr. Tang has already resolved the issue on his end. I'll play with you all until this point. A big tree attracts wind, and when the Fan family has a lot of money, bad things come knocking on their door. Miss Fan Min, are there any faces among these 4 that you have seen before? I don't know who they are or why they attacked me. Bring them back to the county governor's office and hand them over to Qing Jing for questioning about the identities and intentions of these people. What should we do if the adult has already made the 2 of them take the scattered spirit pill? Yes. You're lucky this time. I happened to pass by here. You may not have such good luck next time. Do you think they will attack me again? I'm not a god, how do I know? I don't think there will be any more accidents tonight. I will take the two of them back to investigate. If any clues are found, I will notify you in a timely manner. Mr. Tang, please wait a moment. What else is there? Thank you, Lord Tang, for coming to the rescue this time. Fan Min is extremely grateful. This girl's sudden politeness is really uncomfortable. It's just a small gesture, Miss Fan Min, you don't have to be polite. Fan Min has one more heartless request. I wonder if adults can agree. Miss Fan Min, please speak up. I'm worried that the assassin will come again and there are too few followers around me. I dare not stay in the tea house anymore, but other places may not be safe either, so. Therefore. So you're not going to live in my mansion, are you? The safest place in the entire Pingyuan County. Thank you very much for inviting me to your mansion. When did I say I invited you? But don't worry, sir. I will move out when my father sends guards again. During this period, I can pay the rent to you. This is not a matter of rent. Living in the same house as you and me may damage Miss Fan Min's reputation, right? I don't care. However, do adults really refuse to save lives? The basic necessities of life in the mansion cannot be compared to those of the Fan family. I hope Miss Fan Min doesn't mind too much. Don't worry, Mr. Tang. I will adapt as soon as possible. Thank you for taking me in, sir. Yuan Wu Yuan Biao, help Miss Fan Min pack up and we'll go back home. Yes. After returning to the mansion, Fan Min's pitiful attitude disappeared and was replaced by a lot of complaints, without any sign of being taken care of by others. Tang Yin didn't have the patience to listen to her complaints and handed Fan Min over to the butler Tang Zhong to deal with. Sir, I have interrogated 2 assassins and both have confessed. The 2 are just ordinary people with extraordinary backgrounds. They claim to be disciples of Zhong Tian. Zhong Tian has no reason to assassinate Fan Min. They wouldn't just talk nonsense, would they? I don't think the subordinate will try the 2 separately. Additionally, they confessed that they came not to assassinate but to capture Fan Min. No wonder the knife on the arm is powerless. Do we still need to investigate this matter, sir? How to investigate? Can we still interrogate Zhong Tian? Forget it, let's stop here and not pursue further. What about those 2 assassins? Have they been released? Releasing the 2 of them is equivalent to notifying Zhong Tian. It's better to have a death without evidence as if nothing happened. I understand, but it would be a pity to kill both of them if their cultivation level is not inferior. Why don't we use the 2 of them to increase the cultivation of adults? In the following days, Fan Ju sent a large number of guards and Fan Min also found many maids and servants, but she still lived comfortably and had no intention of moving out. Brother Tang, it seems to me that the guard has been sent away by Fan Min again. Do you want to inquire about the situation? It seems that this young lady is using this place as an inn. Gents, come over here for a moment. What are your instructions, miss? I forgot to bring my changed clothes in my bedroom. Can you go and fetch them for me? Good. Tang Gongzi Jinan. Excuse me, is Miss Fan Min in the mansion now? Miss Gongzi, she's right over there in the guest room. Where are you going? Why aren't you going to serve Miss Fan Min? Miss instructed us to go out shopping and leave gents to serve. That's right. Young master, we will take you there. No need, I know where the guest room is. You guys go ahead and get busy. Yes. The maid is really diligent in her commands, which is indeed the style of a young lady. There's not a single person in the yard. Coming. This young lady even personally came to open the door. Gents, you're quite fast today. Well, well. Mr. Tang. Oh, yeah. Stand still and put on your clothes. I know. Young master, please have some tea. Thank you. Just now, thank you, Mr. Tang. No need. I'll get straight to the point and say that I think your father has sent someone to come. Miss Fan Min can move out now, right? Mr. Tang, do you mean to drive me away? Not to drive you away, but I knew that adults are not stingy people. I live here very well and plan to stay for a while longer. How long is Miss Fan Min planning to stay at my house? Oh, my lord, you're too narrow-minded. Just call me Xiaoman. This period of time won't be too long. As long as I settle down the business here, I will naturally leave. When do we have to wait? Adults are really breaking the sandpot and asking the truth. I think a year and a half is always possible. Of course, if things go smoothly, it won't take that long. I used to say that I would never live in an adult's mansion for nothing. The rent that should be given to me is not a small amount and will definitely satisfy adults. I think Miss Fan Min should not stay in Pingyuan County anymore and should immediately return to Yanqing. My father said that Yanqing has been very chaotic recently, so I came here to take a break and expand my business. I didn't expect that assassins who would be detrimental to me would also come along. Lord Tang, it's not that I have thick skin and refuse to leave, but that I am afraid even if my father sends someone to protect me and move out of your mansion, my situation will still be very dangerous. Don't worry, sir. I will stay in your mansion and never disturb you, just for the sake of safety. Your Excellency is in need of money to rectify Pingyuan County. If there is a need, our Fan family will greatly assist you. Miss Fan Min can continue to stay and you can also retrieve the silver ticket first. If necessary, I will speak up. Really? Thank you, sir. You don't need to thank me. I had to take a step ahead. Adult. Miss Fan Min, what else can I do? Actually, adults are good people. Miss Fan Min is not bad either. Goodbye. Beast King Town is a military stronghold of barbarian states. This town is 100 miles away from the border city, and every time the barbarians invade, they have to go through this area for supplies first. There is a town located 50 miles northwest of Beast King Town. The specific situation is unknown, but the scale is large. It is likely that there are quite a few barbarians inside. Since this town is so important to the barbarians, it should be eradicated as soon as possible to prevent future troubles. This is too risky. The Wind Army has never invaded the barbarians, and there is a town nearby. There's no need to worry too much. General Liu has found out that the town is more than 50 miles away from Beast King Town. Let an army intercept us halfway. Even if the city barbarians come to rescue us, we have already won and returned. I have decided to lead 3,000 cavalry to attack the Beast King Town. Don't think it's too risky for me to personally go on the battlefield. If anyone is confident and capable above me, I can give way to the wise. In addition, Xiao Junjun led 1,000 cavalry to set up an ambush 10 miles northwest of Beast King Town. If the barbarians fled there, they would be killed to the death. General Cheng leads the hidden arrows and goes with me. We don't need to break through the formation to kill the enemy, we just need to intercept the fleeing barbarians outside the town. That's all for today's parliament. Please go back, and each commander of the army will select 1,000 soldiers with the best equestrian skills upon their return. Yes. Xiaozhen, if you don't go back, is there any problem? I was thinking that Brother Tang should have some surplus funds for the warhorses he led during the surprise attack on Beast King Town. Beast King Town is a place where barbarian supplies are stored. It would be a pity if it were directly burned down. If we could bring back some supplies, it could also fill our army's arsenal. Okay, I'll bring 1,000 empty horses with me. You reminded me in a timely manner. If I can really retrieve the supplies this time, I will reward you heavily. Whether to reward or not doesn't matter. I don't know how many dangers are hidden in this new entry into the barbarian state. As long as Brother Tang can return safely, it's good. Miss Fan Min, can I help you? I heard that the adult is going to march to the barbarian states. It's just a small battle. If it's just a small battle, why bother going there in person? Is this battle very dangerous? The earthen jar never leaves the wellhead, and the general will inevitably perish on the battlefield. Anything can happen on the battlefield, so there is no danger. Please accept this, sir. This is a handkerchief that I embroidered myself. Consider it a talisman to bless the Lord. I hope the adult can return safely and victorious. As the lucky words would say. Xiao Junjun, you lead 1,000 cavalry led by General Lu to the designated ambush location first. I understand. General Chang, lead the hidden arrows to solve the guards outside the town first. Remember not to startle the snake with grass. No problem, sir. Dark Arrow members dismount and walk. Yes. The rest of the people adjust their status and are ready to attack the city at any time. I'm so tired. There are too many guards on the city wall, and the town is relatively scattered outside. Disperse the guards outside the town and don't disturb others. Get some action. How is the situation? There are no abnormalities in the city. There are many barbarians on the city wall. The guards outside Tang's town have been resolved. There are a large number of barbarians on the city wall who cannot break in. Just solve the problem outside the town without any obstacles. If the guards on the wall are disturbed, it will be very passive. The bodies have been disposed of, and the team members have been arranged to ambush deserters in the surrounding area. Good. All brothers, follow me and charge over to kill all the barbarians. Yes. Ha, he's dead. What's that? Quickly close the door, close the door. Enemy invasion. Hurry up, idiot. They're running towards us. Humph, it's too late. Like a shadow. Kill in. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Enemy invasion. Enemy invasion. Hurry up and escape. This room here is military rations. Send some people over. Okay, this box of food is quite heavy. Quickly move back to the empty space, right away. Attention, the guards of the barbarians have arrived. Protecting materials. Brothers, let these barbarians experience the power of the Wind Army. Kill them all. There are still capable cultivators among the barbarians. How dare you invade? Don't you know how powerful we are? But even the most ferocious cow is just a meal in its belly. Finally, I'll give you a ride. Humph. Eating this trick at such a close distance, I'll see if you still have any abilities. Come on, go ahead and chop off his head. Yes. Ling Wanfeng is just like that. No matter who you are, I don't need to know. But you must remember me. My name is Mo Tang Ingma. Brothers, take advantage of this morale. Kill them all in one go. Set fire. Over there. Why is it starting to rain now that the weather is clear this morning? I don't know how Mr. Tang is after being there for so many days. Miss, have some dim sum. Mr. Tang, you're back. Wait, miss. Put on an umbrella, or else you'll catch a cold. I'll go take a look. It seems to be going smoothly. It would be great if I could come back safely. Miss, why did you bleed so much? Are you seriously injured? Do you think I have something to do? You're really okay. War injuries are inevitable, but I haven't suffered any serious injuries. Don't worry. But if you continue to grab my arm so hard, there may be something wrong. I'm sorry. As long as you're okay, I'll go back first. Adults are the ones who get the moon before the water tower. Although the Fan family is not a nobleman, their wealth is immeasurable in helping adults. Ha ha ha, you all misunderstood that Fan Min was just staying at my mansion. Adults don't have to be embarrassed. Miss Fan Min, she looks beautiful and comes from a distinguished family background. You can be considered a match of talent and beauty with adults. Can you sell me for money? I dare not do this without my subordinates. But do you dare to think like this and count how much loot was seized? Yes. Although the spiritual armor and the wounds on its body have healed, the armor is still covered in scars. Fortunately, the enemy's cultivation level is not high, and only Spirit Chaos Wind is useful. If the enemy were someone with advanced cultivation, I'm afraid my whole being would have been crushed to pieces. We must never be so careless again next time. Miss Fan Min, please come in. I'm still a little worried. Are you really okay? Miss Fan Min is overthinking me. I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. Didn't I say before? Just call me Xiaoman. What, Miss Fan Min? Okay, in the future, I'll call you Xiaoman. Please sit down. Can I also call you by your name? Whatever. Tang. I've noticed that I'm starting to like you a bit. Cough. Although the style of the country is open, this temperament is too straightforward. What kind of expression is that? Why don't you like me? Do you have someone you like? Yes. Who is she? Is she beautiful? What's her name? She's very beautiful. In my eyes, she should be considered the most beautiful woman in the world. Her name is Yin Ro. Yin Ro. If I remember correctly, the imperial princess was named Yin Ro. The woman I'm talking about is her. Originally, it was the imperial princess. I had seen Yin Ro before when she mediated the war in Yenching, and she was indeed very beautiful. I'm afraid not only Tang Yin, but anyone who has met Yin Ro will unconsciously develop a crush on her. Royal Highness Princess is really beautiful, but you may never see your Royal Highness Princess again. Yeah, an empire, Royal Highness Princess, and the county guards of the vassals under the empire can't fight with 8 strokes. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess is far away from you, but I am very close to you. I have been very afraid during the expedition, afraid that you might have an accident, afraid that you wouldn't come back, and afraid that I would never see you again. What are you afraid of? Didn't I come back safely? I don't care. Anyway, if I like you, you must like me. I'll do my best. Come in. Sir Xiao Junjun sent someone to ask if the spoils of war have been sorted out and if you would like to go and inspect them. I didn't expect it to be sorted out so quickly. Let the people wait outside the door. I'll go out now. It's an adult. Xiaoman, why don't you come with me to take a look? Good. Sir, Miss Fan Min, all the spoils of war have been sorted out. Yes, sir. This is the ledger. Please take a look. These things seem to melt away. If we don't urgently need money now, I think it's better to keep these coins for the time being. Why stay? What's the use? Of course, and it can be sold for about 2 to 3 times the normal slave price. Whatever you want. Ha ha. The relationship between Lord Tang and Qiu Zhen is even deeper than I imagined. Xiaoman. Is it possible to sell these barbaric things? This kind of thing cannot be sold in Pingyuan County, and no one dares to buy or use it. But if we get to Yenching, those high-ranking officials and nobles will spend a lot of money to buy it. Oh, how do you say this? Is rarity considered precious? Officials and nobles all like scarce things. And it is well known that the barbarians are fierce and can obtain their spoils of war. The wealthy and powerful in the capital city can show off everywhere, so these things will definitely sell well when transported to Yenching or other vassal states. A girl who is usually so delicate is so shrewd when it comes to business. Indeed, the children of wealthy merchants are born merchants. The slave of that barbarian can be sold for a good price even if brought to Yenching. Of course, and it can be sold for about 2 to 3 times the normal slave price. Xiaoman, please find someone to transport these barbaric ornaments to Yanqing. If you can sell, you can't. Don't force yourself to sell. At least after melting, it can turn into copper and silver. It won't be like that. You should trust my judgment. In recent days, the Plain Army has relied on the mobility of Mo's warhorses to repeatedly invade the territory of Besa and launch surprise attacks on the towns and villages of Besa. Tang Yin's principle is to attack, attack again, and continuously attack to force the opponent's Plain Army to become stronger, even compared to the direct subordinate corps of the Yanqing royal court. Adults are skilled in archery. The hunting results today are good. Take them to Jubin Tower to satisfy your appetite. Here we are. Take these wild game as usual and cook some delicious dishes. Don't worry, adults. Miss Fan Min's Jubin building in Hengqin is really popular. Every time we come here, there is a constant stream of people coming and going. The business of the Fan family makes Pingyuan County even more lively. Waiter. Add 2 taels of silver and have Mr. Pian play a few songs for us. Okay, sir. Why hasn't he come for so long? Sorry, gentlemen. The guest in the adjacent private room paid 10 taels of silver to take the chain player away. Adults have to wait for a while. What? Then we'll give you 20 taels. You go and bring the people over. Okay, I'll go now. The guests on the adult side still refuse to release anyone, and the price has been increased to 50 taels. This is clearly unacceptable to us. I want to see who's next door. Cough, cough. Not long ago, Brother Tang just punished the bullies in the Hengqin area. Now we can't replace them, Brother Tang. What do you think? Xiaozhen has a point. Yuan Biao, please sit down. Don't misunderstand, we have no ill intentions. We are diners from the neighboring room coming to greet everyone. I'm sure you are the county magistrate, Mr. Tang. I was just joking and I hope you won't mind. May I ask who you are again? My name is Lu Fong. These are all my friends. We traveled to Hengqin just in time for adults to have dinner here, so we came to pay our respects. Sir, this man is a ranger. He is from our country. Wanderer, if we talk about Yen Lai, he could also be considered a rising hero during his lifetime. So it turns out that Lu Haojia came here as a guest. If you all come to my Pingyuan County, that's my guest. Today, all of your accounts are counted towards me. Adults are so refreshing. Sir, please come to this room. If the adults don't mind, I would like to have a drink with them at the same table. Okay, that's exactly what I meant. Brother Lu, do you have a place to live now? We just arrived in Pingyuan County and haven't found a place to settle down yet. If that's the case, why don't you stay at my mansion? How could you please disturb us when we first met adults? I'm even more embarrassed to stay in your mansion. Wanderers are all carefree heroes. Why is Brother Lu so indecisive in my mansion? Do you guys treat it like your own home? I admire the generosity of the adults, but I am too petty. I will punish myself with a glass. A few days later, Tang Yin proposed to accept 7 people from Lu Fong as his attendants. Lu Fong and others stayed in the county capital. Tang Yin's treatment of the rangers was passed down from generation to generation, and many unsuccessful rangers became like-minded. Tang Daxian, please take good care of your disciples. Don't run into my yard if you have nothing to do. Are they going to harass you? Who is it? Are you worried about me? I am the county governor, of course I have to manage it. He didn't come to disturb me, but came to disturb the maid beside me. It turns out to be a maid. I see. Let's understand. A graceful lady, a gentleman, and all the maidservants are single. Do you think I'm a lady? It should be counted. And you? Can you be considered a gentleman or not? My words are far from being a gentleman. Slippery. Mr. Tang. General Durin Lu sent someone to deliver a message. It seems that there is an urgent military situation and people are waiting in the hall. What, a 200,000 strong army? Sir, this news is accurate. General Lu, sending someone to report will not be wrong. If that's the case, we should quickly submit a letter to the wine court and the county requesting assistance, and have the wine court and the county head send troops to reinforce. It's okay to request assistance from the county, but it's not necessary to request assistance from the royal court. With 200,000 enemy troops, it takes a long time to negotiate alone, and it takes time to gather troops and adjust funds. By the time the reinforcements arrive, I'm afraid the barbarians have already broken through the city. It's better to rely on oneself than on others. Everyone should be prepared to resist this attack alone. How can we withstand a barbarian army of 200,000? Won't the county send reinforcements? I don't know if it will or not, but even if the number of people comes is not large and the ability of the county soldiers comes, they may not be able to help. If we follow Lord Chio's words, then we don't have to fight anymore. The reinforcements won't come, and we can't stop so many enemies. Shouldn't we just fight and escape? I remember when the Ning army attacked Tongmen, General Zongjin once said that Manhwa only had generals who died on the battlefield, not those who fled at the last minute. Although I am not a general in a high-ranking position, I also do not want to be a coward who retreats in the face of danger. I hope that all brothers can stick to Pingyuan County like me and never take a step back. Don't worry, sir. I swear to live and die with you, advancing and retreating together. Very good. The border city can no longer be defended. The border city garrison and the people have all withdrawn to Hengqin to concentrate and defend Hengqin. Xiao Junjun. Subordinates are here. I would like to entrust you with the defense work of Hengqin. Would you be willing to take on this important responsibility? I'm afraid it's difficult for adults and subordinates to take on this important responsibility, and with adults under their command, how dare they exceed their authority? I won't stay in Hengqin. What? Relieve the state of Zhao by besieging the state of Wei. 200,000 barbarians cannot be repelled by fighting alone, so I plan to lead the cavalry straight to the city of Besa and find a way to force them to retreat. Sir, this plan is too risky and may not be feasible. In case there are many defenders in Besa City and only cavalry, wouldn't it be like using eggs to strike stones? Don't you still understand that the barbarians have been at war for so long? The barbarians are vast and sparsely populated, and raising 200,000 people must have been a way to sell iron. If everything is as expected, even if there are defenders in the city of Besa, it is impossible for them to exceed 10,000, and they would never have thought that we would dare to launch a surprise attack on the capital when their army is on the border. Besides, you don't have to worry. General Lu has already figured out a route that bypasses the barbarian city and leads directly to the city of Besa, ensuring that nothing goes wrong. But what should we do if Mr. Wan has an accident in Besa City? Then I can only rely on you to kill more barbarians to help me seek revenge. Adults, this is not the time for jokes. I'm not joking. If I really unfortunately die in the barbarian kingdom, I hope everyone can persevere and fight against the barbarians to the end. If you guys die, I won't come back from the barbarians. How many can I kill? I will use the blood of barbarians to pay tribute to the heroic spirits of all brothers. Don't worry, sir. I will do my best to resist the barbarian attack and wait for your triumphant return. With your words, I feel relieved. If I come back and Hengqin is still here, I will promote you to be the general in charge of the Plains Army. Afterwards, the Plains Army became busy and trained hard to cope with the invasion of the barbarians. Tang Yin arranged for the residents of the border town to move into Hengqin in an orderly manner. Xiao Muqing used his troops to build an inner-city wall in order to ensure safety. Qiu Zhen requested assistance from the county, but it can be imagined that Yu Binghe would not provide reinforcements. As the saying goes, misfortune never comes alone. On one hand, the barbarians attack, and on the other hand, the Ning army destroys the promise of the princess's mediation and attacks Tongmen. Why did you suddenly launch a surprise attack on the capital of a barbarian country? Of course, I have a reason why I have to go. Don't worry, this peaceful time is no different. There must be many enemies encountered this time, right? Maybe many, maybe not many days to know. Xiaoman, didn't you say you wanted to expand your business to Tianyuan County? I think you should go to Shenzhou and see if there are any good businesses to do during this period. Is something going to happen in Hengqiang? This time, the barbarians raised 200,000 troops to attack Pingyuan County. No one can say for sure whether they can withstand it. Hengqiang is already a dangerous place. The reason for the surprise attack on Besa City was also to drive back the barbarians and relieve the danger of Hengqiang, so you should stay in Shenzhou for a while. I won't leave. I want to stay in Hengqiang and see you come back safely. I'll be back. I said I could come back, so I can definitely do it. Good. Xiaoman needs to take good care of herself. Be gone. I remember your words, the earthen jar never leaves the wellhead, and a broken general will inevitably perish before the battle. But you can't die, you must come back safely. Certain. I didn't expect how long until the temperature in Manbang is so low. I'll be here soon after these days. Achoo. Are you okay? It's okay, the cloak has a torn hole and feels a bit cold. If I had known, I should have brought more spare items. If you take it and get sick while going to the battlefield, it's not possible. But, sir, you are yourself. Wear it, I'm not cold. Brother Tang is really a good leader. Although he spoke expressionlessly, he always cared for his subordinates like brothers in his heart. Everyone has seen clearly, General Li's face is etched in your hearts. It's him who led us down this road. If we unfortunately freeze to death in the mountains, even if we're ghosts, we can't let him go. If we can escape alive and return to Manhwa, don't forget to remind me to reward this guy. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. When the country is in trouble, I will go on a military expedition, wrap my body in a horse leather, and strengthen my courage. Strong wind, strong wind. How many defenders can we have in Besa City now? Less than 10,000. I inquired about this expedition to the barbarian states. Not only did we recruit troops from the local areas, but we also sent out the direct troops of Besa. Since there aren't many enemy soldiers, we'll just rush into the main city and attack the palace. I'd like to see who this king of Besa really is. Sir, I heard that the Ning army has occupied Tongmen and is approaching Yanqing. Yes. Do adults have any plans for the future? Plan. We live in Pingyuan County and are beyond our reach, let alone the threat of barbarians. We can only wait and see what happens. With a force of 400,000, our country is unable to gather a considerable number of troops to resist in the short term. If Yanqing is lost, the Ning army will continue to advance northward and may soon reach Tianyuan Commandery. It's too early to deal with these things now. Whether we can successfully retreat the barbarian army is the top priority. It's really difficult to survive in the rain. Anyway, adults need to make plans early and not let the efforts invested in Pingyuan County go to waste. Ah, my lord, we're already at Besa City ahead of us. There are totems carved with fierce beasts on the city wall. They are really barbarians. Besa City. The people from Manhwa come down and have a one-on-one fight with me. Come on, don't hide from Tien and don't dare to move. These barbarians are cursing so badly, Lord Xiao. Please let me go to battle. No, we can't waste our troops. Don't pay attention to them. Don't be timid, Tien come down and have a one-on-one fight with me. A bunch of seedless trash. Siege the city for me. Kill. Kill. Shoot arrows. Set up a cloud ladder. Go up. As expected, bows and arrows are useless as before, completely unable to stop these wild beasts. Oil preparation XH. Pouring oil. Wow, wow. Launch the rocket. As a result, they didn't launch a second attack until late at night. They must have adjusted their strategy. The person who solved this problem today is only a drop in the bucket, and there are still a large number of troops behind. That's right. The advantage of barbarians is that they have more people and won't waste their troops on a hard charge anymore. Seeing that their camp has sufficient food and resources and no shortage of manpower, this protracted battle will be difficult to fight. Great, these guards are all dozing off and taking action. Okay, this is the gate. The fools of Manhwa wait to die. There is a signal coming from the report that the gate has been opened. It seems that the infiltration went smoothly and the heavy cavalry was mobilized. Get ready to attack. It's really hard to help us open the door. Damn it, there was an ambush. Feed. Don't come in. This is a trap. Did you hear something? It seems like there's some noise. Don't be suspicious, rush in. Where are the people who came in to receive them all? Why close the city gate? Our army is still behind us. I'm really sorry, Mo. Your army won't be able to enter. Mo what? It's a bad trick. Attack with a machete. Brothers, don't be afraid. Everyone follows me to kill. Damn it, the door is closed. I don't know what's going on inside. Why are all the mournful cries of warhorses? What happened? Damn it, I can't get up. The armor is so heavy. Once you chop off these iron lumps on the horse's leg, you won't be able to move anymore. What a despicable trick. I can still kill you all by myself. Dark Cultivator. Why are there so many? Give me a piece of advice. Don't get distracted while fighting. But it could be life-threatening, Mo. Wow. Cough. Attack a city. Immediately attack the city. What? Report that there are probably thousands of Wind troops rushing towards us from a distance. Why did the main army come to attack Manhwa? The stone-throwing vehicle blocks the incoming army patrol cavalry team and follows me out to respond to the enemy. Yes. Open the door, I have a way to deal with them. The door has opened and there is a catapult. Stop right now. Hey, do you have the ability to come over? What are you stopping for? With so many of you, what are you afraid of? Only by crossing the gate bridge can we enter the city. Your large population is a burden. Like a shadow, let's go. Everyone, stay put and wait. Why did someone rush over alone? The catapult is completely unusable. Wow. The whole person exploded. Sir, this move is so terrifying. What is this? Wow, what's wrong with you? Something splashed onto my hand. Wow. ABO. Surprisingly, everyone died in one fell swoop. Fortunately, the adults are our own people. If the enemy is like this, it would be unimaginable. Okay, clear the area. Don't just stand there and let me kill you. Yes. Solved the situation where a group of people at the entrance only saw civilians entering, indicating that the army had left in full force. This magnificent building seems to be the Beza Palace. There are still guards in the palace, but they don't seem to be skilled in martial arts. Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao each lead a team to solve all the palace walls and surrounding guards. Yes. Wow. Okay. Wow. Anyone here? Stupid, I'm behind you guys. Wow, my eyes. King Bessa and his ministers can only associate their attire with the barbarism of the barbarians, and cannot associate it with anything else. Today, I want your brain to be. I won't let you succeed if you speak wildly. Female spirit warrior. The king seems to be trying to stop this cultivator. What's going on? Bloody soul chase. This cultivator has good abilities and cannot be consumed by her. It's shadow drift. It's terrible. Your Majesty, be careful. My name is Tang, the magistrate of Pingyuan County in Manhwa. It's easy to kill you. If you're smart enough, immediately have your army withdraw. Even if you can break through the city walls of Pingyuan County, I can make you sleep with a head but wake up with no head. If you insist on walking alone again, I guarantee that you and your people will not have a good life. Let your head stay on your body today. If I see that the best of soldiers have not withdrawn, I will come back to retrieve Mo. Just now it appeared in front of me in an instant, and now it appears at the door in an instant. Are you okay? All orders are withdrawn. Your Majesty, upon hearing the sound, it seems that the enemy troops have withdrawn. I used to hear that Tang was terrifying. Today, seeing him is like a demon. Call the messenger over. This battle was considered a great success, with hundreds of people injured. Tang did not abandon the injured foe army and took the wounded and bodies on a long journey back home. The so-called thief not only withdrew from the city of Besa but also looted a large amount of gold and silver treasures, each person carrying a bowl full of wealth. However, the rapid siege of Hengqin by the barbarians in the middle of the night did not yield any results and ultimately had to retreat to the camp. Despite the continuous battles, both the Wind Army and the barbarians suffered significant losses, and this great battle is still agonizing. The next day, the barbarians raised their troops again to attack the city. They used bows and arrows to resist, causing the Plain Army to suffer losses. Xiao Muqing commanded the Plains Army to shoot arrows at the moment when the barbarians fell from their shields, and indeed achieved significant results. The intense battle between the two sides almost forgot about life and death, and only wanted to kill the enemy in front of them. The barbarians repeatedly set up ladders and rushed to the wall to engage in battle with the Plain Army. At night, the barbarian army's attack has finally come to an end. The open space around the city wall is filled with corpses, including some sacrificed Plain soldiers. In the evening, Shangguan Yuanji organized the people to prepare meals for the Pingyuan army and assist in replenishing combat supplies. Our army has suffered nearly 10,000 casualties today. I'm sure the barbarians won't launch another surprise attack tonight. Looking at the number of casualties today, it's difficult for us to withstand the continued depletion. That should be a place where barbarian soldiers accumulate food and forage. Can you confirm that this is the southern camp of the barbarians? I should be right. These days, I've been observing that the barbarians always transport food and grass from the southern camp to distribute. I have an idea. Tonight, the barbarians will not launch a surprise attack. I want to launch a surprise attack on the barbarian camp instead. What are the intentions of the generals? Go and launch a surprise attack on the barbarian camp. Thank goodness if the barbarians don't attack. We even took the initiative to leave the city and launch a surprise attack on the barbarian camp. Isn't that like sheep entering the tiger's mouth? Yeah, our proactive attack on the barbarian camp is undoubtedly a way of using eggs to strike stones. I'm sure the barbarian army also thinks the same way, so they definitely won't take any precautions. If our army can quietly send a team tonight to sneak attack the southern camp of the barbarians while they are tired and resting. We don't seek to kill the enemy, we only seek to burn food and supplies. We have succeeded in one fell swoop. With 200,000 soldiers without food and drink, we are afraid that we won't be able to hold on for long and will voluntarily withdraw. The method of placing the food and forage country of the barbarian army in Nanying must be effective. General Xiao believes that how many troops should be sent and who should be in charge. I think the 1st and 2nd Corps will each send 1,000 soldiers led by General Zhang and General Bai. Should we send 2 regimental commanders to General Xiao for further consideration? We cannot know the situation with Lord Tang, and now we can only rely on our own strength to repel the enemy. The enemy is outnumbered and our consumption is significant. It is difficult to maintain the stability of Hengqin, so we must fight quickly and make a decisive decision. The only way is to cut off its food and supplies. This surprise attack must be successful with a single blow. The veteran regiment is the strongest in the army, while General Zhang and General Bai are the most calm and composed among the regimental commanders. So I hope that the two generals can spare no personal gain or loss to lift the siege of my city during a crisis. I'll leave this matter to the two generals. The general spoke too harshly, and my subordinates feel ashamed and unworthy. I will do my best, subordinate. After the parliament is over, Xiao Muqing has arranged for members of the Dark Arrow team to eliminate the guards at the southern camp outpost. The Dark Spirit cultivators do not have the ability to inflict large-scale damage with their spiritual martial arts skills, which are not suitable for melee in the Chaotic Army. After assassinating the guard, the members of the Dark Arrow team tied the body to the pillar, and from a distance, they couldn't even notice that the sentry was dead. It seems like they are still standing guard and keeping watch. After the members of the Dark Arrow returned, Zhang Zhou led his army and mobilized everyone to change into black armor, bring fire oil and weapons, and did not ride horses for fear of making noise. Wow! Ah! General Zhang discovered the grain depot in front of him. Very good, immediately take your brothers over and burn it down. Nanning is burning up, it looks very successful. Oh no, there are heavy cavalry charging towards us in the distance. Damn it, the reinforcements are coming so soon. Brothers, don't panic. Follow me out of the gate. The sound of hooves is that of heavy cavalry. Why are you standing there? Quickly evaluate. Bayong, lead your men to charge towards the gate, and I will go back to stop the barbarian cavalry from covering your evacuation. What are you talking about? What about you? Don't worry about the cavalry behind me. If we delay any longer, neither of us brothers can leave. The first soldier. No, how could I abandon you at this moment? You withdraw me first to stop the cavalry. Stop talking, this is not the time to argue. Let's go. If you can meet an adult, tell him that I, Zhang Zhou, have not tarnished the reputation of the Wind Army. Brothers from the First Corps, come with me to stop and kill barbarian cavalry. Shield blocking the progress of war horses. Slash the horses' legs and attack the cavalry. The cavalry should withdraw first and not waste their troops. Infantry formation to assist in battle. General Zhang's barbarian shield is almost destroyed. Feed. My military commander is grateful for his kindness. As long as you surrender and surrender, I'll spare you the wind. No. Ha 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 ha. Listen up to me, you barbarians. Those who steal lives humiliate those who died in battle, and today I swear to die here, but I also want you to be buried with me. Brothers, fight with them. The fierce battle has ended, leaving only remnants of grain and corpses and bloodstains scattered throughout the southern camp of the barbarians. Bayong led the Second Corps to break through and return to Hengqin, informing everyone of Zhang Zhou's sacrifice for cover. What? Zhang Zhou, Bayong, and Juno. All three of them are old soldiers from the Plain Army, while Xiao Muqing comes from an ordinary soldier background. This time, Brother Tang intends to promote him to take charge of the Plains Army. It's hard to say that the three veteran commanders will willingly obey him. Neither Zhang Zhou nor Bayong could refuse to launch a surprise attack on the enemy camp. It's not an exaggeration to say that Xiao Muqing intentionally killed the two of them in order to save trouble in the future. The ambition and means of Xiao Muqing should not be underestimated. Zhang Zhou is an elderly member of the Plains Army with great reputation. His death not only dealt a great blow to the morale of the soldiers, but also greatly affected the people in the city. The entire Hengqin was plunged into grief. The general was inevitably killed before the battle, and Zhang Zhou sacrificed himself. However, this surprise attack burned down the enemy's food and supplies, and they withdrew without attacking. The battle is coming to an end, and the two armies can only fight quickly and make a quick decision. Due to the destruction of the grain depot, the commander of the Besa army issued a military order to take Hengqin at all costs before nightfall and enter the final battle between the two armies. The lack of military resources on the outer city wall, coupled with the fierce attacks of the barbarians, Xiao Muqing immediately ordered the entire army to retreat and abandon the outer city wall to defend the inner city wall. Conquering the outer city wall, but unable to do so, the barbarians fought even crazily and once again entered a stalemate state. Quick substitute vacancy. Wounded soldiers, come over here quickly for bandaging. Fortunately, the injury was not deep. It will be very painful to take the medicine. Please endure it for a while. Slow down. People who are seriously injured and sent to the hospital for help, please pay attention to the stability of the stretcher. Quickly put me on top. Damn it, why did the cultivator come up here? General Xiao, there is a shortage of personnel to replace the archer position. What? Damn it, I can't hold on like this for too long. The enemy's archer position is vacant. It must be due to a shortage of manpower. Quickly find a vacancy and attack the city wall. We must capture this city today. Go ahead, go ahead. The big deal is not good, Commander. What's going on? I'm so anxious. What happened afterwards? Sir, there are enemies attacking Q from behind our camp. How many enemies are there in total? What kind of person? Monster. There's only one person. Single. He solved everyone on his own. Let's go together. Don't let him fight over. Go ahead. Let's tidy up this guy together. Why are you still unwilling to give way? Then let's all die here. What is this? Monster, this is a monster. It's like hitting a stone with an egg. Fengwa War God Shangwan Yuan Ring. Okay, who's still blocking the way now? Error translate. This move is a top-notch skill of the light-based spiritual martial arts, yet it was released so easily. It's just that the spirit is extremely chaotic. Don't be too arrogant. Seeking a path of self-destruction. Look out. Don't get too close. Damn it, it's getting dark and we haven't captured Hengqin yet, and there's no food left. Another troublemaker has come. This battle can't be fought anymore. Order all soldiers to withdraw from the camp immediately. Open the city gate. Brother, can you provide your name? My name is Shangwan Yuanrang. I heard that my older brother has become a deputy county governor in the city and came to take a look. It's Shangwan Yuanrang. Okay, I'll have someone open the door right away. This time, it's really a loss that Brother Shangwan was able to arrive in time and solve the danger in Hengqin. On behalf of the soldiers and people of Hengqin, I would like to thank you, Shangwan brother. Who are you? Ah, Xiao Muqing is temporarily serving as the commander-in-chief of Hengqin. Isn't the county governor Tang? Why are you in charge? The adult is currently not in the city. Oh. I wonder what sets Tang apart. He turned out to be a county governor who only knows how to escape in the face of adversity. Shangwan brother misunderstood that the Lord was leading cavalry to launch a surprise attack on the capital of a barbarian country. What you saw with your own eyes. That's not true. How do you know he didn't make excuses to sneak away? He had the courage to launch a surprise attack on the capital of a barbarian kingdom. Lord Tang's courage is so great that he dares to venture into even the 18 layers of hell. Eldest brother. Brother Yuan, let's meet big brother. Yuan Rang, get up quickly and come back. Just come back. Your Excellency Shangwan, you are capable of making a brother as brave and martial as the general. It's really a blessing from the officialdom and also a blessing from my Pingyuan County. I'm just an idle person. When did I become a general? If I didn't know that Pingyuan County was in trouble this time, my older brother was trapped, and I wouldn't have come all the way back. Yuanring Pingyuan County is our hometown, and the people of Pingyuan County are our fellow villagers. At this critical moment, when the barbarian army invades, we must do our utmost to protect our homeland. Don't worry, big brother. With me in the domain, the barbarians will never set foot in Hengcheng. But I've been in for a while now. Why haven't you seen Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao? General Yuan Wu and General Yuan Biao are now the personal guards of Lord Tang. The two of them have gone on an expedition to the barbarian capital city with the adults. Oh. This county governor is just looking for death himself and wants to bring my two brothers along. If Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao have an accident, I will not spare him. Yuan Rang must not speak nonsense, nor be rude to adults. My parents passed away and my elder brother became my father, no matter what happens to the three brothers. In front of Shangguan Yuanji, everyone has a reverent attitude. Yes, yes. Speaking of which, regardless of the outcome on the adult side, the barbarians may not necessarily withdraw in just one day. The urgent task is to find a way to deal with tomorrow's siege. Barbarians are nothing to be afraid of. You don't have to defend the city and wait for them to attack again. I'll go out of the city and fight back. Brother Yuan Rang, you can't take it lightly. The barbarian army has a large number of troops. Humph. What are you afraid of? Kill an enemy with a single stab, kill a group of enemies with a wave of the sword. In my eyes, even if there are millions of enemy soldiers, they are just a group of waiting to be slaughtered cattle and sheep. Shangguan Yuanrang is truly as arrogant as rumored, a rare talent. If I could follow Big Brother Tang, it would be like adding wings to a tiger. The next day, without waiting for the enemy, the barbarians started packing their bags and preparing to withdraw their troops. Of course, the withdrawal of the barbarians was not due to being intimidated by Shangguan Yuanrang, but rather received an order from the royal court. The day after the barbarians withdrew, Tang Yin and others safely returned to Hengcheng. This barbarian siege finally came to an end. Zhang Zhou, my good brother. Walk well all the way. General Zhang previously instructed me. If you see an adult, say he has not tarnished the reputation of the Wind Army. General Zhang sacrificed his life to protect the safe evacuation of other brothers and burned down the food and supplies of the barbarians, making great contributions to the forced retreat of the barbarians. I hope you can add more rewards to General Zhang. If the county could send more reinforcements, General Zhang wouldn't have resorted to this tactic and died in the barbarian army camp. Our request for assistance sent to the county has sunk into the sea for more than 10 days, and we have not sent any additional troops to Pingyuan County in the past 10 days. Yes, sir. We fought to the death on the front line to resist the barbarian army, while that dog official he was indulging in debauchery in the county. How can we live up to General Zhang's heroic spirit and the tens of thousands of soldiers who have suffered casualties in our army without killing this dog official? Sir, please take us to kill this dog official Yu He. Kill Yu He, the adult. Kill Yu He. Everyone, calm down. There may be many more tragedies in this calamity of Yu He if we keep our fingers on it. I swear to kill this thief. Adults are wise and wise. Brothers, please calm down. No matter how foolish the county head may be. It's not yet up to us to decide his life or death, and we have to deal with him through the king. In times of national crisis, those who sell their country for glory can be beheaded first and then gathered together. What Lord Chiu said about selling the country for glory. Nature is Yu He. How did he sell his country? Why didn't Yu Heruo sell his country for glory? Why didn't he send more reinforcements to Pingyuan County? Why did he accept bribes from barbarians? I can't quite understand what Lord Chiu said about accepting bribes from barbarians. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. We have quite a few items from the barbarians in our hands. Can we put them in Yu He's house at will? It's not difficult to copy the handwriting and write some correspondence between Yu He and the barbarians. It's also easy. Now that 400,000 Ning troops are approaching the Yenching royal court, they are in great danger and can still take care of us. As long as we kill Yu He without evidence, who will investigate this matter further? When will we wait until we don't kill Lord Yu He now and replace him? Error translate. But he's right. This is the perfect time to kill Yu He, and the favorable timing and location won't blame me for being ruthless. Error translate. Error translate. County Governor's Office. It's as easy as pie to kill just one county governor. The county governor is still mobilizing so many troops. It's better for me to directly fetch his dog head and give it to the adult. Yuan Rang cannot be rude. Sir, my younger brother is used to wandering and doesn't understand the rules. I hope you don't mind. It's okay if your younger brother is brave, skilled in battle, and has extraordinary spiritual and martial cultivation. Is it normal for him to have such boldness? However, such recklessness is not always a good thing. There are people outside of you, there are always people with abilities above you, so it's better to be less reckless and more stable. Oh, my lord, this seems to be provoking me. Since that's what you're saying, do you dare to compete with me? Why do you challenge me? It's based on your high cultivation level. What reason are you looking for to evade? Even without spiritual martial arts, I can still solve you. Yuan Rang. Enough Yuan, stop it. You are not a match for Lord Tang. Don't worry, Big Brother Tang has his own limits. You look very good at your body movements, don't you? But the tricks are not very clean, just like your secret spiritual martial arts. Judging from your good posture, why don't you use weapons and compete with your bare hands? Okay, it's really hard to come by. Hey, that's another trick. What big things can be done by hiding like this? Can something be achieved with recklessness like you? Error translate. Well said, can you conquer the world again? Who doesn't know how to boast? If you think I'm just talking big, then stay by my side and see if I can truly conquer the world. Good. It's so refreshing. A gentleman's words are hard to catch up with. We've made up our minds like this. What? You actually tricked me. Yuan Rang. Integrity is the most important aspect of being a person, and one should never go back on their word. Whether you answer subconsciously or not, if you agree, you must do it. I know now. Shangguan Mansion. Second brother, you must have gained a lot from traveling and challenging yourself for so long, right? I have gained a lot, but I haven't encountered too many players who can't enjoy playing. However, speaking of which, you two really followed Tang Ying to attack the capital city of the barbarian states. Yeah, we all stormed into the palace of the barbarians and even stole a lot of good things. It's true or false? Don't let Tang Ying make you say that. It's true. It's quite difficult just to bring back those treasures. But second brother, you made a move with Lord Tang. What do you think of Mr. Tang? How? You're pretty good at martial arts, aren't you? Kung Fu is good, but should one say cunning or quick-witted? Since Tang Ying dares to attack his king's palace, perhaps following him will lead to encountering more skilled opponents to compete with. Why do we have to keep track of the items sent by merchants? It's so tiring. Is it necessary to distinguish between public and private, make donations or supplements, and keep good records? If you feel tired, just rest. Leave the rest to me and Lord Chiu. Well, I have plans to take a good shower and rest. Then I'll leave it to you guys to finish. I'll go back first. Good. Does Xiaoman need of me? I didn't call you because I saw you were busy. I don't have any urgent matters, so go ahead and do your work. No need, I've already asked Xiaojin and his team to help me. Now I see. I just came over to see that you didn't seem to be hurt, so I felt relieved. Sorry, I should have been happy. But tears couldn't be held back. I'm sorry to have worried you. You still keep the handkerchief. Well, it's a pity that it got a bit dirty during the war with me. It's okay, I'll give you another piece. That's okay. This piece is already very good. I'll go back and take a shower first. Let's have something to eat together later. Good. Mr. Tang, the hot water is ready. You've worked so hard. You can go out first. Cough, cough, I need to prepare to take a shower. Did you wash yours? I won't sneak a peek at you taking a shower. What does the capital city of a barbarian state look like? Is it very large? Very large, similar to Yenching, possibly even larger. This time, my brothers should have brought back a lot of good things. I'll take you to take a look when we collect them. Okay, I can also help estimate the price. Have you seen the king of the barbarian kingdom? Haha, the king of Bessa is nothing special. If it weren't for his concerns, Hunching would have brought his head back this time. Head. Will we still fight against barbarians in the future? Maybe or maybe not. God knows. If only there could be a ceasefire, I wouldn't have to do it for you anymore. I'm worried. Things from barbarians are in high demand, and I believe that things from Manhwa are also in high demand in barbarians. If peaceful coexistence is achieved and the border is open for trade, Pingyuan County can definitely become the busiest county in the country. Some things cannot be changed by human labor. Why did you come out without wearing clothes? Hey, don't you want to watch me take a shower? Who wants to watch you take a shower? It's so embarrassing, but Tang Yin's figure is so great, I can't help but look at it. Don't look, don't look, don't look. My heart is beating so fast. Looking at me like this makes me think you're inviting me. What? Have you had enough? How about our newly opened snack shop? It tastes pretty good, isn't it? Do you want anything else, Miss Tang and Mr.? I don't need it. Where's Xiaoman? You don't need to tidy up here, shall I? Well done. No, please take your time. I heard you guys are going to find the county governor tonight. Shouldn't there be any problem? Don't worry, it's just you who can still hurt me. No, I mean, will it affect your position? After all, his official position is higher than yours. It's okay. Anyway, I'm not really interested in becoming an official. This time, I need to make him reflect on himself. It's time to teach him a lesson. Our merchants are often oppressed by him, and the people are even more miserable. This will be the most profound and final lesson of his life. But the consequences can only be seen step by step. Hunching Suburban. Excuse me, is this Mr. Tang, the magistrate of Pingyuan County? It's me. What are you going to do in Hunching? I came to Pingyuan County to deliver a message on behalf of the county magistrate. How did you know that the county governor was going to gather troops and withdraw the plain army? Take this person down. Ah. What did I do wrong, Lord Tang? Xiaojin, take a look. Mr. Tang, Mr. Tang. Can you copy Yuhi's handwriting through this letter? It's easy for adults to rest assured, so leave it to me. Good. Keep moving forward. Welcome to Lord Tang's arrival. Thank you, Mr. Yu. Where is he now? Just as the prefect of the county learned that Lord Tang had personally led his troops to prepare a banquet in the mansion to welcome Lord Tang and wash away the dust. General Gu, please arrange for the soldiers to rest outside the city and bring 100 cavalry into the city. Yes. County Governor's office. I didn't even notice it last time I came. This county governor's mansion is really grand. It seems that Yuhi's daily life is really comfortable. Sorry, Lord Tang, we cannot bring troops into the county governor's mansion. Tonight is a business banquet. Please leave others outside. Yuan Rang, Yuan Wu, Yuan Biao, come with me inside. General Cheng, I will go outside the city to meet you and lead the hidden arrows to guard and act accordingly. Yes. Ah, General Tang is here. We were just about to start our meal and were waiting for you. Hurry up, this seat is prepared for you. Come and take your seat. What's wrong with this person? Have a meal and bring a guard. General Tang, why are you still standing at the door? Hurry up and take your seat. Not urgent, not urgent. Before dining, I have something to consult with Mr. Yu. What is written on it? General Tang. This is a misunderstanding. Someone is framing me. Okay, you dog official who eats inside and crawls outside. How dare you collude with barbarians and accept bribes? Now that the evidence is conclusive, do you still dare to deny it? Wrongful and unjust, this is definitely someone falsely accusing me. Even if I had the courage, I wouldn't dare to do such a thing. Mr. Tang, there may be a misunderstanding. Please ask the county head to speak clearly. What else can we say now with irrefutable evidence? How can I comfort the heroic spirit of tens of thousands of soldiers if I don't kill this thief today? Colluding with foreign enemies to deceive the ruler and ignoring the responsibility should be punished. Wow. Oh my God, it's a murder. I quite like this guy's style of doing things, he's pretty. There's a situation inside, go in and take a look. Yun Wu Yun Biao, I'll go clean up the guards outside and leave the inside to you. Hurry up. Murder. What? Stay inside and no one can leave without my orders. I can't move. I'm doing it for your good. If you rush into the house now, you will die an ugly death. Oh, yeah. Wow. Why are you still standing at the door? Come here, continue eating. Mr. Tang, what are you going to do? Why is Yui dead? You can't even eat. So sympathetic to him. Is it possible that you are fellow members of Yui? No, how could someone suddenly appear? My God? Is that what it's like? I will report the matter of Yui colluding with foreign enemies and killing them to you, but a county cannot be without a head. Do you agree that I, the General of Jinbei, will temporarily take over the position of the highest-ranking county head in the county? If no one speaks, it's default. Deputy County Magistrate Zhang, are you right? There is no objection to the words of Lord Tang, who is extremely humble. Fortunately, you will temporarily stay in the county capital until the Emperor sends back his instructions. In addition, immediately order the Commander-in-Chief of Sanchuei and chiefing counties in the county to go to the county capital to discuss matters. What's so urgent, sir? Take it. What is this for? Sir, we found many gold utensils from the city of Besa in the mansion. Everyone saw it, right? This is the benefit that the barbarians gave to Yui. What's going on here? It seems that there really is. I need to draft a document and submit it to you. Okay, sir. Chang Jin leads the hidden arrows to guard and secure everyone. The others come with me to another room for discussion. I think it's better to immediately transfer Yung to Shenzhou to take over the affairs of the county. Wang Ting has not yet determined who will take over Shenzhou. It's too early now. Sir, no matter who the emperor decides to replace you, you must become the county magistrate. Why? Killing Yuhusher is equivalent to embarking on a path of no return. If someone else becomes the county head, they will investigate this matter. If it is found that the wine court came to raise troops and interrogate, we can only rely on the natural dangers of Qingguan to establish ourselves as kings in Tianyuan County. Yui is the proud commander-in-chief. Do you really think that killing Yui means killing him? If the matter is exposed, no one can escape, so you should plan ahead. You don't have to worry too much. If you really have to declare yourself king and rely on the terrain of Qingguan, as long as we stockpile 100,000 defenders in Qingguan, even with millions of troops, it will be difficult to capture. Xiao Zhen, this kid is really making his own decisions without consulting with me beforehand on such a big matter. It's none of your concern that I did it. If you're afraid of the wine court blaming you, you can resign from military service and leave without any complaints, everyone. I'll follow you if you have backbone. We are willing to follow adults and stay by their side regardless of whether they oppose us or not. Adults have shown us kindness and recognition. We would rather die by our side. Your Majesty's divine martial arts command greatly admires me, and my loyalty to you can be learned from. I am willing to follow the adults and advance and retreat together with them through life and death. With everyone's words, I have more confidence to continue. Although everyone used to be under the command of Brother Tang, their loyalty was to the Wind King's court, but in the future, they will be loyal to Brother Tang. Half a month later. Brother Tang. The Wind King has sent a historian who is currently outside. But finally we're here. Please invite him in quickly. This is Mr. Tang. Yes. Lord Tang, this is the will of the Emperor. Please take a look. He, who caused chaos in the country, should be punished for the vacant position. His position is temporarily held by General Tang Yin of Jinbei. Your will has been delivered by the official. However, there are some matters that I would like to consult with Lord Tang on. Please speak if there is anything. When passing by Tingwan, I found that there were a lot of troops stored there. I don't know what this is for, sir. Oh no, the hoarding of troops has aroused his suspicion. That is. How can Tianyuan Commandery deal with difficulties in the capital? Foreign troops are prepared to go and provide assistance. It's just that the position of county governor is vacant, and I don't have the authority to deploy it, so the army hasn't moved for a long time. I see. I hope the Lord can send troops to relieve the danger of the capital city as soon as possible. I will retire first. Please walk slowly. Congratulations on your promotion, sir. Thank you very much. Since this matter is a foregone conclusion. Next, we need to arrange the affairs within the county properly. Brother Tang has become the county governor, but Yui's family members are still being detained. How is Brother Tang planning to deal with them? Of course it is. Cut the weeds and dig up the roots. The courtyard is paved with cobblestones, making it difficult for the carriage to move. Just move from here, be careful not to bump. Ah, miss, just leave us here to pick it up. It's nothing. Anyway, it's not heavy. Is it really okay? It's okay. I told you, following Lord Tang is definitely the right thing to do. If I continue to work with Lord Tang, I have hope of marrying a wife this year. Can you be a bit successful and just focus on marrying a wife all day long? Why don't you want to? My subordinates are so loyal to Tang Yin, they are really capable. Ah. Tang Yin. Don't you have servants? Why did you personally pick up things for me? No need, it's just some clothes that won't be heavy. Miss Tang, please talk slowly. I'll bring these things in first. Hey gents. I heard that although beheading may seem rash, congratulations on your promotion. I came to see you to tell you some facts. Actually, the merger and not colluding with the enemy were all part of our plan. Although becoming the county governor is a foregone conclusion now, once the royal court investigates, you will definitely be implicated if you follow me. If it really happens, you don't have to worry about me. Unable. No matter what happens, I will always be by your side. Even if it leads to the decline of our family's business, I won't care. Thank you, Xiaoman. Brother Tang, are you here? I have something to ask you. The envoy sent by the city-state of Bessa brought many gifts, as if the king of Bessa wanted to negotiate peace with us. Negotiation and harmony. So we all agree that Lord Tang cannot accept Bessa's conditions. The dissuasion of civil officials is in line with my wishes, and there is no need to negotiate peace. If they dare to come, they will directly confront us. What you said makes sense. It's better to be cautious about this matter. Don't adults want to negotiate peace with Bessa? Bessa's gold, silver, and jewelry are diverse and valuable commodities. If we negotiate with each other in the future, what money will we steal and where will we come from? That's right, I think the adults should go to Bessa City again. It's not about negotiating peace, but about fighting directly. I'm willing to go with the adult. Yuan rang, please don't make noise randomly. Adults are not allowed to do so. Since Bessa is actively seeking peace, we should seize the opportunity and not continue to make enemies with Bessa. If the people continue to suffer from the war and Bessa's strength is very strong, what if we attack again? I hope you will think twice, sir. If they really dare to come back, I will let them come back and retrieve the head of King Bessa. Well said, I like to hear that. Have adults forgotten where their focus should be placed? What do you mean by that? Even if the barbarians were to send troops and be diligent, could they still annex the city-state? If they couldn't, they would be in great danger and would have to send heavy troops to station behind them. And now Yinqing is in a precarious situation and could be attacked by the Ning army at any time. At that time, the Lord will have to defend both the front and the rear, and will he not be in a dilemma of being caught in the crossfire? Mr. Qiu's analysis is reasonable. Qiu Zhen's analysis is very insightful, but may her words be a bit too direct. Plucking property can indeed increase fiscal revenue, but this can be achieved entirely through normal trade. If we only blindly use force, then our vision is too short-sighted. Big brother, did you say that too heavily? His MD, can you too tell me what to do now? Accept peace negotiations. Negotiating with the barbarians can at least stabilize them, and if they actively seek peace, we can also propose some conditions. I just don't know yet whether the peace talks are sincere or just to lure adults into the trap. General Lu, General AI, what recent developments have occurred in Manbang? There's no movement. After the barbarian army set out for our county and returned home, the army disbanded and there is currently no movement to regroup. It seems that Manbang has no intention of using military force again, so this peace negotiation is real. The truth or falsehood of the peace talks is still unclear. No problem, I'm willing to go with the adults. Okay, Yuan rang, accompany me. Even if a barbarian has ulterior motives, there's no need to be afraid. But then again, the road to Manbang last time was too difficult, so there wasn't a faster route. Yes, there is, but it's just a bit dangerous. Passing through Mount Wancho is the fastest route, but there have been rumors that there are ancient remnants of monsters lurking in Mount Wancho that no one dares to approach. Although it is only a rumor, it is not recommended to take this route. Warcraft. When I first arrived here, those creatures that looked like dogs but not dogs were probably. Then let's take the military spiritual cultivators along this path, let alone have Yuan rang. Don't worry, maybe he can still cultivate for a while. Yinqing Dance Mansion. Sir, you're back. Father. Please sit down and have a cup of tea first. Alas. How is the situation of the front line of defense? It's getting worse and worse. The enemy seems to know our movements. I suspected there was an insider during the Battle of Shanning before, and I was wondering if it might be the Liang family. I don't know, everyone has suspicions. Now is a critical moment in the war, and we cannot draw conclusions. It may disrupt the morale of the military, but if we don't find out, it will always be detrimental to us. I don't know how Tang is now, but there hasn't been any follow-up since the last time I heard he sent a letter to Junqiang. Sir and Miss, there is someone outside the door asking for a meeting. It's Mr. Zhongxiang visiting. What is Zhong Tian doing here at this moment? Ha ha ha, everyone is here. It's just right. I have seen Zhongxiang before. Ha ha, you're welcome. Sit down, sit down. Nausea. What's the matter with Zhongxiang coming to see me? He also brought his nephew Zhong Sang with him. This kid came with him himself, but I do have something to do. Zhongxiang, please have tea. Okay, thank you, Miss Dance. What are you doing? Please take care of yourself. Zhong Tian, you are one. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry. I was a bit too hasty. I came this time to propose to Wu Xiang. I hope you can betroth your eldest daughter, Miss Wu Mei, to me. What? Are you kidding? It's absolutely impossible. If you come to tell me about this, just go back. Don't be so rigid. If we become in-laws, I will definitely assist your family, so that the other two families cannot compete with us, right? Rolling. Okay, I'll come back later, Sonny. Let's go. What are you talking about, POC? Dad, don't get too excited. It can damage your body. Humph. Wait, this country will undergo earth-shattering changes soon, and your daughter will definitely be mine. Y and Z. Divide into different places to inquire about information, and meet here after 2 hours. Yes. Get some action. I heard that Yenching has recently. Really? If we keep going like this, we won't be able to fight this battle anymore. Yeah, if you can't even make money, just close the door. Because the war business is getting worse and worse, it's really frustrating. No one will come over the palace wall. Well, how many people are there on the city tower who are full of ghosts and spirits? Their military uniforms don't seem quite right. It seems like Ningjun. Why is Ningjun in the palace? Please investigate again and report to Mr. Tang as soon as possible. Yenching people are anxious about the recent strange behavior of the Zhong family. Should we not? You guys keep patrolling. I have something to go back to. Remember to go to the city gate after the patrol. The master's carriage has arrived. But I still wonder why we had to evaluate Yenching in such a hurry. Don't ask too many questions. Remember to bring everyone to Wanching tomorrow to meet me. I know now. Be careful all the way. Remember to evaluate naturally without arousing suspicion. Madam. My lord, aren't you patrolling? Why did you come back? I'll tell you when I enter the house. Quickly prepare some paper and pen for me. I have a bad feeling that I need to write a letter to General Tang as soon as possible to report the situation. Fenghua Palace. The recent conflict between you and Ning is like this. The situation is very bad. If we don't think of any countermeasures, I'm afraid. Zhong Tian. What do you mean by bringing so many cultivators here to rebel? Ha ha ha, June is indeed a keen observer. You rewrite. I came here to rebel. Wow. Wow, wow. Ah. Don't let them break into the palace. Wow. Did you hear that? The mournful cry of your proud royal guards. Imperial Guard. Don't scream. Your spiritual martial arts masters' bodies should have cooled down by now. It's really dereliction of duty not to realize that there are no spiritual guards around anymore. It turns out that the traitor who colluded with Manhwa is your shameless thing. Thank you for your praise, but now I realize it's too late. Hands on. I'll block them, father. Please leave here quickly. Jenner, come back. Does the useless prince dare to rush out with that little spiritual and martial cultivation? Wow. Jenner, don't worry, I will reunite you father and son over there. Wancho Mountain. Dear brothers, we've been walking for half a day, so let's take a break here. Hey, hey. I was originally hoping to meet Warcraft and practice my skills. It's been half a day and I haven't seen a living thing yet. Our goal is to negotiate peace. As for the non-existent thing like Warcraft, if it exists, then there will be none. But if it really happens, don't compete with me. It seems like fog is starting to form near Big Brother Tang. Hey, it's fogging up. You really say that? What's wrong with this horse? Something's wrong. Everyone, gather here quickly. Qiuzhen. Coming. What is that? Mr. Qiu. Flash open. What's going on? Is this monster actually biting the knife tightly and not letting go, trying to drag me underground? How did the ground become like water? Brother Tang. Lord Qiu, please don't go over. Mr. Tang should be fine, but we're in trouble. These monsters are not of the good kind. Brothers, be careful each other. Hands on. It's not right that they were able to separate their bodies, avoid spiritual waves, and then merge this thing again. These monsters and mist are actually transformed into spiritual forms. Wait, it seems like you can see something through the fog. The cliff was clearly on the main road before the fog started earlier. Without blood, everything has turned into spiritual energy and dissipated. Don't waste your spiritual energy. Use weapons to directly kill monsters. The terrain here is complex. Block in place and avoid sudden advances. Yes. Can you feel the dark matter spiritual energy? Is this monster a dark type? I don't know what's going on outside either. Damn it, I can't see anything clearly. Disappeared. This monster actually uses shadow kill. If it continues like this, it will be very passive. Coming. Dark fire. This guy wants to devour me. Pi is so tough that even a single cut doesn't leave a single wound. It's impossible to harm him from the outside. Although the threat is not significant, one must use weapons to kill. Kill one wave after another, it's impossible to escape. I don't know what the current situation is for Mr. Tang. I successfully entered the monster's body. I feel like this monster has grown in size. This should be the stomach. Are these fluids digestive juices? Surprisingly, it can corrode spiritual armor. The meat is quite soft and should be able to cause harm. Damn it, the texture is as soft as regular meat. The hardness is like being covered by a layer of spiritual armor. Digestive fluid cannot increase so much in an instant. This monster must be controlled with spiritual energy. I can't burn my physical body either outside or inside my body, so I can only burn my soul, but currently, I haven't broken through the second layer of dark fire yet. The spiritual armor is starting to corrode. I can't hold on for long at this speed. Melt the spirit knife into spiritual energy and cover it on the palm, then concentrate the spiritual energy of the whole body. There's no other way but to break through. Either it dies or I die. It worked, but it was so painful. Damn it, we must hold on. Why is it suddenly shaking so badly? It has appeared again. Are you dead? What about Brother Tang? The warcraft was absorbed and disappeared out of thin air. Wait, that seems to be Brother Tang. Enjoy it. Tang's condition seems a bit off. These monsters transformed from the spirit of warcraft are trembling. Did submitting really happen because Tang Yin absorbed the warcraft entity? Oh no, this state has happened before. Has Tang's spiritual energy been overloaded again? Big Brother Tang, stop quickly. You're not injured, are you? Fortunately, I was overthinking. No. So that warcraft is also from the dark faction. It seems that it came out due to physical attraction. I think it's probably because that dragon is in the same league as you and can't stand your arrogance. Come out and teach you a lesson. Yuan, do you still have prejudice against dark cultivators? Of course, our Guanming faction cannot tolerate your faction that steals chickens and dogs the most. But surprisingly, you escaped without waiting for me to save you and also absorbed spiritual power. I admit, you're quite impressive. I didn't expect the terrain here to be cliffs, but because of the illusion, it was seen as a main road. Below the cliff is the lair of the warcraft, which is usually covered by illusions. I saw many bones at the entrance of the cave, which should be people who accidentally entered the illusion realm and fell off the cliff. Isn't it so scary? But now we can only find another way. We won't take a long detour and walk for nothing, will we? Of course not. Come over to the cliff and take a look over here. Latte once said that Wancho Mountain spans across the barbarian states of Manhwa, so it is usually necessary to avoid this mountain, so the journey is long. You can already see the grasslands because there shouldn't be any barbarians blocking the peace talks on the way, so we can reach the city of Besa in less than 3 days. Okay, the grasslands ahead are the barbarian states. Everyone, please rest here for now. Bring the carriage at the end of the team to the front. Yes. What are you doing with the carriage? We are going to negotiate and naturally make people feel that there is no hostility. Besides, riding a carriage is not much more comfortable than riding a horse. So troublesome, why didn't we just take a carriage from the beginning? Riding a carriage on the mountain road is extremely bumpy. Don't you mind hurting your butt? Yuan has made you a spiritual and divine entity, and your physical cultivation should be more than just a spiritual realm, right? What, you just got promoted to cultivation and want to challenge me? I'm just breaking through to the spiritual realm now. Attention, there is a team of people coming ahead. Excuse me, is this Lord Tang's team? I am M.O., arranged by King Sanchez to welcome Lord Tang. Wow, this rough city looks quite impressive. This world is really interesting. This time, when I came to Manbang, the city gates were wide open to welcome me. I need to arrange the army outside the city first, Captain. You can go in first, M.O. Okay, please ask Mr. Tang to enter the city as soon as possible and go to M.O. What are your instructions, sir? Chang Jing, you lead the hidden arrows and the rest of the people to camp outside the city and be vigilant about the movements inside the city at any time. I understand, sir. You all stay here. Just let one person accompany me into the city. What? Sir, is this inappropriate? What if Manbang has malicious intentions? You just need to stay here and don't worry about anything else. This. All right, you don't have to worry. I can handle 10,000 people alone without any problem. Although that's the case, what if I fall into their trap? Isn't Lord Chiu here to participate in the peace talks? Why isn't he even brought along? General Tang has come a long way and worked hard all the way. Long time no see, Your Majesty. Are you okay? Tang Yin's gaze is still unsettling. I wonder if General Tang has any opinions on the peace negotiations between us. Of course we can negotiate, but I have conditions. Peace talks are beneficial to your side. Do you still want to negotiate terms with us now? It's not for me, but for both parties. Otherwise, how could you take the initiative to negotiate with me? That is. What conditions does General Tang have? Let's talk first. The first pair of countries are not allowed to station large armies near their borders to show sincerity. The second opening of all cities in Besa allows merchants from Manhwa to freely travel and trade. The third Besa has been harassing my territory for many years and needs compensation. What? Although we took the initiative to propose peace. Do you really think we're afraid of you? What's wrong with this person? I can't even figure out what level of cultivation he has reached. If you don't accept these three, then we'll meet on the battlefield. Yuan Rang withdrew. Good. Duke Pros, please stop interrupting. Peace negotiations are indeed beneficial for both of us, so various conditions should also be mutually beneficial for both parties. General Tang, don't be angry about this matter. We can discuss it slowly in the chamber. Both sides discussed the conditions proposed by Tang Yin, and Minister Besa also participated in the tug of war, but no result was reached until the evening. General Tang, it's already late for the meeting. Let's stop here and discuss tomorrow. Certainly. I am hosting a dinner party in the palace tonight and I hope General Tang can stay and attend. It's better to obey orders than to show respect. Oh, it said that the person over there is the demon rumored to be holding a sickle. Is he really fake? He's just a half-grown child. The black face next to him looks like some. Hey, what are they discussing? I didn't understand a word. That girl keeps staring at you. Do you know her? Incognizance. Oh, I think she seems very interested in you. Drink less alcohol. This drink has a strong aftertaste. If you get drunk in this place, your life will be in danger. There is no wine in this world that can intoxicate me. General Tang, are you satisfied with the food and drinks at our banquet? It's neither too good nor too bad. Humph, it's so arrogant. This is our king of fighting, Bessa. I have won over 50 consecutive games on the arena and have never lost. I admire your high martial arts skills, but I am not sure about your combat skills. Does General Tang have the courage to fight against our king of fighters without using spiritual weapons? If you want to fight, it's up to me. Why not just feel sorry for you? What a pity. Unfortunately, I will lose a slave who is very skilled at beating. Ha 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 ha. If General Tang admits defeat during combat, you can also use spiritual martial arts to save your life. Unnecessary. Good. Everyone, move aside a bit. Let's see how powerful General Tang's fighting skills are. GRU, kill him for me. Oh. Fight it. Wow. Idiots aim at random points and can't hit at all. What kind of fighting king is this? Just one move didn't hit me, so I shouted and cursed wildly. The so-called nobles are also so vulgar. We can make good use of this by not treating slaves as human beings. Tang Yin closed his eyes and looked relaxed from the beginning, completely useless. He relied solely on his hearing to judge his opponent's actions. This guy has no merit at all. Excluding one's own physique and speed. One-handed kill, one move. From smashing the cup, cutting the throat, and then landing in one go. Fierce. Cough. I just said. You're going to lose a very skilled slave, Your Excellency Duke. You. Humph. I never expected General Tang to be so skilled in combat besides his outstanding spiritual martial arts. Yeah, that's amazing. This general has amazing abilities. Tang Yin. I want to fight with you again. Have I ever dealt with you before? Last time you entered the palace, I fought with you once. Oh, so it's you. Xiaona, don't play around. She is my daughter, Princess Xiaona. Don't mind if you offend, General Tang. No wonder there was a move last time to stop her from fighting. Your Majesty the King spoke too harshly. All right, everyone, please continue with the banquet. Hurry up and tidy up these remnants. By the way, General Tang has come from afar and must be tired. Please stay at the city hall tonight. If you are so kind, then I won't be polite. Yuan asked you to go out of the city and stay at our campsite, and also informed everyone. I will stay overnight in the city tonight. Who will protect the adults when I leave? Yuan rang, don't forget your mission here. Which side is the focus? You still can't distinguish. Haha, look at my mind. I forgot it all at once. Okay, I understand now. Hey. General Shangguan, why are you the only one coming out, sir? Adult. Don't adults just stay in the car and take good care of themselves? When will the real person of the adult hide in the car? Humph, I didn't expect you kid to come out so soon. It's a shadow clone. The dark system skill that can separate entities. That's right. It seems that if the adults have doubts about peace negotiations, they can use a clone to attend the meeting, even if there is fraud. The general can evaluate alone. And the clone and the true body have a spiritual connection, so Lord Chiu can participate in Bessa's council even in the car. Oh, completely correct. Ha, sir. This move is clever. But now all the spiritual power is in the clone, and my life is in the hands of my brothers. Don't worry, sir. Our collective vigil will never let any accidents happen to you. This inn is truly luxurious. Even in modern times, it is still very high-end. I'm afraid the presidential suite cannot compare to this mansion. The clone doesn't need to sleep. It's quite boring to endure this night. Think about negotiating peace. Xiao Na, why did she come in the middle of the night? It's interesting. It's easy for a fool to kill you. This princess is pretty good. At least there are no sudden assassins. Tang Yin, get out of here. Ah, your country's hospitality is really thoughtful. Surprisingly, she brought me a princess to enjoy at night. Ah, what are you doing? Stop it. Damn it, we need to use spiritual weapons to escape quickly. Hey, hey. Has your Royal Highness Princess brought them down yet? No, why do you ask that? I'm here to challenge you. It's not for your pleasure. Please let go of me quickly. Shoo, shoo. Tonight is so lively. There are guests visiting again. Coming. Get down quickly. Tang Yin, don't go too far. If you want to watch a good show, don't speak now. Wholehearted armor, rushing directly through the window, is to assassinate Tang Yin. Who ordered it? Father sincerely wants to discuss with Haoyan whether it's him or not. Could it be Uncle Nais? He rushed out empty-handed without using his spiritual weapon. What did he want? What? How could it be that he broke the spirit armor with his bare hands? If we keep going like this and don't find out who the person is, Tang Yin will kill them all. I have to stop it. Damn it, let's kill him together. Stop it all. Who are you and who sent you to assassinate General Tang? His Royal Highness the Royal Highness Princess. How could your Highness Royal Highness Princess be in Tang Yin's bed? I don't know that your Highness Royal Highness Princess has disturbed you here. We'll go back now. How many of you want to leave? My room is not something you can come and leave at will. Damn it, don't be too arrogant. But you can also leave. Just leave your life behind. Monster. Monster. This word. I like it. Pooh. Damn it, use the spirit wave to attack him. We are no match for this monster. It's time to end. Stop it. You can't kill them. If you don't want to be eaten by me, move aside immediately. No, so do you want to die with them? Even if you threaten me, you are not allowed to kill them. It's just a matter of sneaking around to assassinate. What kind of man is he hiding behind a woman now? If you can tell me the reason for the assassination now, I can consider not killing you. Or do they have the courage to stab but not the courage to reveal their true identity? Why are you still unwilling? If you don't tell me, I'll go report to Father now, and your family will also be implicated. Who sent you here? I don't believe this is your own idea. It was the Duke who asked us to come. Duke of Nispulos. I knew it. The Duke said that the reason why His Majesty the King wants to negotiate peace is because he fears Tang Yin. As long as we kill Tang Yin, we can dispel His Majesty's worries. Not only will he not be punished, but he will also receive heavy rewards. Ha ha ha, you're such a fool. You have been taken advantage of and yet you don't know. What do you mean? If you can't kill me but are killed by me, your family will strongly lead the war and send troops to seek revenge. If I'm not mistaken, your 5 families are either centrists or peace advocates. Anyway, no matter who dies or lives, the peace talks between you and me will be disrupted. The ultimate winner is Nais. You are just pieces in his hands. Nais asked you to kill me in order to disrupt the peace agreement. If you kill me, the peace agreement will naturally break down. It was your doing, Your Majesty, who will punish me, and your family will bear the responsibility. You don't need to go and ask clearly. What's the point? Nais is not something your family can afford to offend. I'll go ask the Duke for clarification. Even if you report it to the king, it will only make it difficult for the king to do. Nais is his younger brother. Do you think your majesty will hold back and punish him? Isn't it a dilemma now? Take your companions and leave. Are you really willing to let us go? It's not your fault this time, and besides, I'm not interested in holding on to this matter. Let's go while I haven't changed my mind. My name is Brian Lucas. I owe you a favor this time, and I will definitely repay it in the future. There will be a deadline after that. Okay, it's over. I should probably take a break now. Is your Royal Highness Princess going to stay with me or go back to change clothes? Are you clearly trying to seduce me with your appearance? I won't just give up on what happened to Tang today. Ha ha ha, welcome your Royal Highness Princess to come again next time. The next day, Tang and Sanchez had another discussion on peace, and there was significant progress in the internal and external cooperation of Qiuzhen. Eventually, both sides reached a consensus and the peace negotiations were successfully completed, marking the end of Tang Yin's best journey. On the other hand, the Ning army fought against the Feng army in Yanqing for 3 months. Tang Yin, who returned from negotiations for peace, sent troops to reinforce more than 200,000 Tianyuan troops. The Tianyuan army marched from various counties and gathered inside and outside the Tianguan Pass, with barracks and tents. The Feng army can be seen everywhere. Brother Tang's spiritual power has been detached for so long. Will there be any abnormalities after fusion? What could be the problem with one's own spiritual power? Newspaper. Adult Shenzhou received an urgent letter from Yanqing. Qiuzhen, take a look at what's written inside. It says, do you want to come by yourself, Lord Tang? You see, that's it. 200 miles of wind and land were cut off and given to Shanghua, and the country's name was changed to Duck. Wang Weiquan, who was located west of Yuanmin, was appointed as Wang Yiliang, and Yan Haochuan, who was in charge of the dance house, was chosen as the most shocking member of the Zhan clan. He also suppressed the rebellion level and harmed the Wind King, Zhanning, and the country's Flower King. General Jun Tian conspired with Prince Lu Mingyang. Ah! Is there any falsehood in the content of this letter, sir? This is Mingyang's handwriting, and no matter how brave he is, he wouldn't dare to write it randomly. That means I have strong winds. The country has fallen. Yinqing Zhongfu. Old thing, hurry up and don't procrastinate. Don't push me around. I can walk by myself. Come on. Oh, I don't want to die. ND has no success. Shut up. Follow behind. Like a bastard. What? Wow, wow. I said, Miss Wu, you're really mischievous. Bastard. Ha ha ha, she is truly a dancer's daughter. Even after taking San Ling Dan and losing Ling Wu, he is still so skilled in battle. After I finish handling the court affairs, I will come to marry you on an auspicious day. Shut your mouth, shameless traitor. Ha ha ha, we'll see. Hurry up and push it in. Don't make any more mistakes for me. 3 powerful families have all been imprisoned in the Zhong mansion. What is the plan of the Zhong Tian old thief? Tianyuan Tingguan. Don't panic, everyone. It seems that the adult's opportunity has finally come. What do you mean by that? Punish rebellion and replace it. Zhong Tian's plot to assassinate the king will surely provoke public outrage. Seize this opportunity to use Tianyuan County as the foundation and raise the banner of rebellion to recruit heroes from all over the world. When the time is ripe, we will attack Yanqing and kill Zhong Tian. At that time, the Lord can restore the title of Fenghua and naturally sit on the throne. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. Is it that easy? The situation is not yet clear, and it is still too early to assert. Let's wait and see for now. Sir, we found a caravan outside the Great Wall. This caravan is very unusual. They found countless amounts of gold and silver. Countless. It turns out to be Lord Tang. I have met Lord Tang in Xiaofanju. Oh, so it's Mr. Fan. He's really disrespectful. Mr. Tang, you're welcome. It's not surprising that Fan Min's father has so much gold and silver. But this is too much, it's really exaggerated. To be honest, I fled from Yincheng to this place. Since Fan Lao has arrived in my Tianyuan County, I will definitely protect your safety. What is the current situation in Yincheng? It's a mess. Zhong Tian's rebellion was premeditated. I know if he rebels, he will definitely set up laws to stop it. I will use the financial resources of the Fan family to help him stabilize the situation. I asked Xiaomin to take refuge in Pingyuan County first, but I didn't expect Zhong Tian to hear the news and send someone to kidnap Xiaomin. If there were no adults to save her, she might have already been kidnapped. Fan Lao was polite. Actually, Xiaomin has also helped me a lot, and I am very grateful in my heart. I want to thank Lord Tang here. It's admirable that Lord Tang shows kindness without expecting anything in return. No wonder the little girl chose an adult. The ministers have been kidnapped, especially the three powerful families who have a total of 200,000 soldiers without a leader. In addition, the bribed Wang Tingjun and his own army have now controlled a force of over 300,000 troops. And the local army is now surrounded by the joint forces of Zhong Tian and Ning army outside Yincheng. Those who obey the will of Zhong Tianxia will be exempted from punishment and those who disobey will be executed. Qiuzhen strongly advocates not sending troops to reinforce Yincheng temporarily. No matter how we initially considered it, this proposition is too correct. Has the Fan Laojun Wang clan really been killed? It's not just a clan. Zhong Tian's nationwide hunting and killing of anyone surnamed Zhan, even if they are not royal relatives, will result in their execution. Zhong Tian has also issued an order for the county governors to arrest the person surnamed Zhan. It is believed that Zhong Tian's order will soon be transmitted to Lord Tang. What a ruthless Zhong Tian! The human heart is unpredictable. Zhong Tian was originally the most trusted person by the emperor, but who would have thought that maybe the sky is really going to destroy me? It's too early for Mr. Fan to assert now. Mr. Fan has been working hard all the way. Let's rest at Tianguan first. Tomorrow, I will send someone to take you to Shenzhou. Thank you, Mr. Tang. After Mr. Fan is polite, just call me by my name. So, what do you think about declaring war on Zhong Tian? Let me think about this matter again. Message from the grounding network. In order to win over the state of Ning, Zhong Tian not only ceded land to Ning, but also pledged allegiance to Ning, which means that Feng State will become a vassal state of Ning State after that. In addition, in order to win over the three powerful families and promise to continue providing high officials with generous salaries, we also plan to marry Wu Mei, the eldest daughter of Wu Yu, next month. Although we tried to win them over, we still kept the three powerful people under house arrest. However, the point of marrying Wu Mei is Wu Mei. So what decision does an adult make? The hatred of killing a ruler can be tolerated, but the hatred of taking a wife cannot be tolerated. If you can't even protect your own woman, then you're not a man, right? Don't kick my nose and face, Tian. Mr. Tang Tang. Humph. Ha 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 ha. As a result, I was still deceived by your son's motivational tactics. In that case, I have a greater chance of persuading you. Let me think about it again, but you've almost won already. You are flattering me. In a few days, the day for Tang Yin to make a statement arrived when Zhong Tian's will was sent to Tianguan. Who is Tang Yin? If you don't come out yet, hurry up and receive the order. Who is this guy in a hurry to find me early in the morning? Listening to your tone, you are now Tang Yin. Yes. Tang Yin Jie. Feng Tian. Bold Tang Yin's playful and smiling face makes you want to disobey the imperial decree. Hurry up and kneel down to receive the order. Do it again, Tang Yin Jie. Watch it out. This is my determination. Lord Tang is mighty. Adults are mighty. Restoration of the country. Tang Ying is the only person in Manhua who publicly opposes Zhong Tian. News has spread that many aspiring individuals have come to join Tang Ying, and his team has gradually grown stronger. There are many outstanding talents who have fled to Tianyuan County, among whom 3 are most valued by Tang Ying. 1 is responsible for military equipment. It's an honor for me, Mr. Tang, to come and see in person. My name is Xin Wang. The weapon I brought to the adult this time is a crossbow. Please take a look, sir. I made them all myself. After improvement, this crossbow can use 3 arrows. The adult is holding a small crossbow that can be used with one hand. This person is quite skilled in equipment and happens to lack such talent. Okay, if you supervise the production of more crossbows, I will arrange corresponding positions for you. Thank you, sir. The other is to provide advice and strategies. There are 3 reasons. Zhong Tian rebelled against the Tang dynasty and led troops to attack. 1 is to be legitimate and reasonable, and the other is to be in line with the will of the people. The third and most important point is that although Zhong Tianbing has a lot of military power, they are all disorganized and lack loyalty. The 3 powerful and influential army groups are also under his control because the clan leader is under house arrest and has no choice but to do so. If the 3 family leaders are rescued from their army, they will immediately defect. As for the Ning army, if their supply line is too long and cut off, the Ning army will be in chaos without fighting. Well, the analysis makes sense. Your name is Zhang Jie, right? You can hang out with me from now on. Take up the position of strategist. Another one is a battlefield talent. It's the one with short hair. The one sitting on the box. His name is Peng Haochu. He was once the deputy commander of Heshi County and was very skilled in planning battles. Heshi County was ceded to Ning State by Zhong Tian. He took advantage of the chaos and fled the city, becoming the home of Ning Tu and unable to return. He accurately judged that Zhong Tian was the one who caused the damage in the earlier battle. Okay, I'll go in and talk to him. He can be included in the direct military. The next day. If you want to infiltrate Yanqing to save people, who has a good plan? Tell me quickly. Adults have a way to infiltrate the city. Oh, what's the solution? There is a friend of a ranger who used to be a bandit for a period of time when he was young, but later he changed his ways and bought a house in Yanqing. He is afraid of being caught for exposing what he did when he was young, so he dug a secret passage at home that leads directly to the outside of the city. And I also understand that his stance is to support adults. Okay, Brother Lu, go to Yanqing immediately to inform you that as a ranger, you shouldn't receive too many inspections. Arrange properly and immediately return with flying pigeons. I'll go immediately, subordinate. If there is a secret passage available, then this matter will be easier to handle. I will personally go there. But when Lord Zhong Tian finds out your position and goes to Yanqing to save people, it will definitely be dangerous. Adults, think twice. Don't worry, Lord Tang is no longer the same as before. You may still remember the giant dragon you encountered on the way to negotiate peace in the barbarian states, right? Lord Tang has absorbed it. This is the help of the divine dragon. Even the heavens are on our side, sending the divine dragon to assist the Lord. It can be seen that our army will surely win this operation, and the old thief Zhong Tian will perish. The divine dragon's assistance in this matter is not only the will of heaven. Zhong Tian will perish, and our army will surely win. Qiu Zhen, this kid is really good at stirring people's hearts. He can say anything about a divine dragon. That's right, with the support of the divine dragon, if I were to add it, not only would I save people, but I would also have a good chance of defeating Zhong Tian. Okay, during my absence, military affairs and government affairs will be fully managed by Lord Qiu and Lord Shangguan respectively. We will set off immediately as soon as the pigeon sent by the land arrives to deliver the message. Please arrange the accommodation for your family in front of us. The place is not too big, Please don't mind, Miss Fan. Xiaoman, why are you here? Recently, climate change has been fast. I'll bring you some clothes. Isn't it enough for someone to send the clothes? Why come here in person? The conditions here are poor. I really have to say it clearly, but you're the one who gave up. Do I want to come to this place with high mountains and long roads? Okay, I got it. I heard you're going to Yincheng to save people. You rewrite. So you're trying to save them. Or is it just to save her? If it weren't for them, I wouldn't have been able to compete with Zhong Tian. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have everything I have today. So I have to save both her and them. Do you like her? I don't know. Then do you like me? Yes. Do you love me? I got it. Xiaoman. But I won't give up. No matter who lives in your heart, I will persevere. A few days later, Tang Ying received a message from Lu Fong and immediately took Yuan Rang and Dark Arrow to Yincheng, passing through Guanan Commandery and Jingguan Commandery. Next up was Lehu Commandery, which is adjacent to Yincheng. We're about to enter Lehu County. Be careful not to reveal any flaws. Yes. According to the letters sent back by the Eye of Heaven earlier. This place has been completely controlled by Zhong Tian, and Geng Chang has changed his heart and abdomen. As the county governor, he must act carefully. Stop, stop, stop. Don't move forward. What do you do? We are all merchants of freight forwarders. Who are you talking about? Where are all the people and goods behind us? It's like this, all the goods have been sold and we're planning to go home. Why don't I believe it when it's all sold out? Can you explain it to me? Why do you merchants still carry weapons? I think you guys have ulterior motives, right? Speak up, you're mute. Haha, I'm not afraid to laugh at you. Weapons are for self-defense. After all, it's possible that we may encounter any danger on the unfamiliar trade route. I heard before that there were bandits lurking in Pingyuan County. Don't laugh at me here. We are indeed passing through this place for business purposes. I hope General can be more convenient. Well, you're quite skilled, kid. The General is quite pleasing to the ear. Okay, I got it. It hasn't been peaceful lately. It's better not to come out during this period, just stay at home and be honest. Let them go over. Yes. After taking advantage of the real reality, they didn't even look into it anymore. It is precisely because of their behavior of taking cards that we are able to pass smoothly, isn't it? After successfully passing through Lehu County, the group arrived at the Yincheng border in the evening. Campsites and flags can be seen everywhere within the boundaries of Yincheng. Although there has been a ceasefire, the Ning army is still stationed here, and even our own official roads feel threatened by danger. Sir, why did you come in person? Because I am here, this operation can only succeed, not fail. Understood, sir. Sir, let me introduce you. This is my ranger friend Yu Zijie. I have long admired your name since I met Lord Tang. You're welcome. Brother Lu said you have a tunnel that can lead into Yincheng City. The entrance to the tunnel is located in a house outside the city. Sir, please come with me to this place. West of Yincheng City. The house is really grand. It turns out there are also people living outside the city. Yes, sir. Therefore, digging this underground and building a new house can deceive people. This is the room. Sir, please take a look. This is the underground entrance to the Yincheng inner house. Yincheng Zhongfu. Release me. Let go, where are you taking me? Miss Wu wants you to go to the palace to enjoy yourself, but she's not willing. It's better not to force me to be rough. Do you only have the ability to bully women when you use violence? Ha ha ha, you're really stubborn. No mistake, I wouldn't resort to violence against beautiful women. However, if you continue to resist your old father, I don't know what will happen. Bullying others with your power, you bastard. Ha ha, thank you for the compliment. Go. Tang, where are you now? Are you still in Pingyuan County? Will you come to save me and my family? Sir, once we arrive here, it will be the mansion in Yincheng. I never thought this tunnel could cross the moat. Yes, so the experience was also quite long. The underground passage here is difficult to detect in the bedroom. However, the exit has obvious marks on the wall and will not be discovered. The cabinet next to it can be operated and moved from inside and outside the tunnel. It's difficult to detect when you cover it up and don't move it for inspection. Are you not afraid of being caught and punished by Zhong Tian this time? The little man is mentally prepared to leave Yincheng and go to Tianyuan County with the adults. The little man's family is now escorted by the adults' subordinates on the way to Tianyuan County. If this matter is successful, I will definitely reward you greatly. Oh, thank you, sir. How do we close this door when everyone is here? I can operate the mechanism on the cabinet. Are the three powerful officials still being detained in Zhongtian Prefecture? Yes. By the way, this is the map of Zhongfu, but only the periphery is drawn. Please take a look, sir. Only the periphery is not enough. We must master the details, otherwise we won't even know where to rescue people. I understand, sir. Let's immediately investigate the specific structure inside the Zhong mansion. No need, I'll go find someone to help after it gets dark. Who should adults seek help from? Who first informed us about the rebellion of Zhong Tian? First to inform you, is it referring to Lao Deng? That's right, Deng Mingyang, like all of you, is my old subordinate. When he reported to me, he explained his position. I'm going to meet him tonight. I think he can be of help to us. Okay, then I'll go with you too. Yuan Rang is not going to fight, but you can come with him to prevent an accident. What kind of person is Deng Mingyang? Although he is an old fogey, he still works hard. After I left Yincheng, I wrote to him and he has been helping me all along. Overall, he is still a loyal and filial veteran. However, after a year of not seeing each other, some things are still discussed in person. Okay, but I have one more question to ask. In Yincheng, if you're afraid of being recognized, it's okay to dress like this. Since no one knows me, why should I wear a straw hat to cover my face? You have a lot of nonsense on TN. General Tang, please have tea. Thank you, sister-in-law. General, please don't blame me for not welcoming your subordinates back to the city. Mingyang doesn't need to be polite, especially since you're no longer my subordinate. General, please don't stand there. Please sit down quickly. Haha, it's okay. I want to stand for a while. Thank you, madam. Previously, my subordinates were under the general's command, and now they are still under the general's command. Do you know the purpose of my return to Yincheng this time? Are adults here to save people? That's right, I have to rescue everyone from the Liang family, the Dance family, and the Ziyang family. Otherwise, with my current military strength, it would be difficult for me to compete with Zhong Tian. I hope you can help me, Mingyang. These three companies have a total of 200,000 troops under their control, and I must lure them over. Why are you unwilling to help me, Mingyang? No, it's not. I will definitely do what the general orders, but the families of the three powerful families are close to 1,000 people, and the 15th Corps is guarding the general. If the general is rescued forcefully, we will definitely startle the enemy. Even if I can get out of the Zhong mansion, I'm afraid I won't be able to get out of Yincheng. What? Close to 1,000 people. Who is the commander of the 15th Corps? The 15th Corps is under the command of the Zhong family, and its commander is named Zhong Sang, who is the nephew of Zhong Tian. How powerful is Lingwu cultivation? Although his cultivation has only reached the spiritual realm, he is quick-witted and cunning, making it difficult to deal with. However, this person is very lecherous and covets the second daughter of the dancer. If it weren't for Zhong Tian above, he might have been there long ago. The Zhong family, old and young, have all been convinced by their moral character. How is your relationship with him? I have only met a few times and have no friendship. Since he is lecherous, it's not difficult to ask him out. Just seduce him with beauty. May my sister-in-law help with this? What? What? Isn't there someone in front of the beauty for this plan? Based solely on the appearance and temperament of his sister-in-law, that guy Zhong Sang will definitely fall for the trap. But it will. Don't worry, since Ming Yang has proposed this plan. I will definitely protect the safety of my sister-in-law. I always keep my promises, you know that, right? Madam, can you do it? Don't force yourself. Since General Tang has promised to protect my safety, as a subordinate, you should help. And if we can help General Tang, it can be considered as our contribution to the restoration of Dafeng's country. Haha, it seems that Madam is wiser than me. In that case, we will definitely follow General Tang's instructions. Then Tang would like to thank Ming Yang and his wife here first. General Tang, you're being too harsh. The Zhong mansion is nearby. It used to be very lively here. Even though it's broad daylight, there aren't many shops open in this bustling city. But since the Zhong family moved into the imperial palace and the Zhong mansion, they have become a prison where important officials are held in custody. Martial law vendors around the prison have been driven away, and some shops cannot leave, and most of them have closed down. The intersection ahead is the Zhong mansion. Be careful not to have any loopholes. Okay, I got it. General Shangwan, the way you stand on your hips doesn't look like a servant. I can't just wander around. Would you like some tea, sir? I'm so annoyed going to TN. These old things are simply stubborn and stubborn. Let's go over and chat with him right now. The one who speaks loudly, General Shangwan, is Zhong Sang. I want them to look good tomorrow. Ah, General Zhong. I didn't expect General Zhong to return home and coincidentally ran into him. You are? I am the commander of the 6th Formation of Deng Mingyang's 2nd Corps. Oh, it's Deng Qiangjun. What are you doing here today? General Zhong, my wife and I happened to pass by here while shopping. I didn't expect to see General Zhong go out. It's really fate. Oh, shopping with my wife. The little woman has met the general. What a beautiful woman. Well, General Zhong is busy with affairs, so I won't disturb you. I'll take my leave first, little man. Wait. Since we've met, don't rush to leave. If Deng Qiangjun has nothing to do at noon, why don't he take his sister-in-law to a restaurant for a meal and let me treat him? How about I host General Zhong at home? Well, that's how it is. However, if there are guests in the restaurant this afternoon, why don't we do it like this tomorrow evening? This. At that time, the general and I will rest until we are drunk. Okay, I will definitely visit your home tomorrow night. The little man respectfully welcomes the general and hopes that the general can provide more support to the little man in the future. Haha, easy to say, easy to say. Come and have another drink. I have to rely more on General Zhong for my future career. Deng Qiangjun, to be honest, once the situation stabilizes, I can at least become a military commander. What position do you think my uncle holds in the whole country? I can't get any benefits from following you. I will definitely be loyal to the general in the future as a petty person. Come on, continue drinking. General Zhong, the little man can't drink anymore. You still have to pretend to be fake with me. Who doesn't know you can't pour 1,000 cups? Is this the craftsmanship of the sister-in-law? It makes people's appetite surge just by looking at it. General Zhong, you have rewarded me too much. Come on, I'll fill it up for the general. Okay, Deng Qiangjun. Let's come again. Husband. 1 cup. My lord hasn't eaten yet. Why are you drunk like this? Hey, that black charcoal over there. Quickly help your adult into the room to rest. Where is the sister-in-law going? If even you leave. Isn't it too disrespectful to me as a distinguished guest? Is that right? It would be boring without anyone to accompany you. General, we have closed the door. Okay, close it quickly. It seems that this young master will succeed again this time. Shu, be quiet. If you hear me, you're done for. General, why do your guards need it? Since Deng Qiangjun cannot accompany the general, then let his sister-in-law accompany him. General, please respect yourself. Dead weight. What's even more disrespectful is still ahead. What are you pretending to be a chaste and virtuous woman? Your husband gave you to me. Stop it. I said. My adult got drunk, but did you forget that there are still servants here? Your Zhong family is so short of women in such an impatient state. Tien, what are you daring to meddle in my business? I'll copy your house after I finish. You wild dog in heat is on the brink of death, yet you dare to be so wild. It seems like there's a fight inside. Go inside and take a look. I want you to die today. I said, sir, if you don't come out soon, I'll have to deal with this guy. What? Yuan, why are you so verbose? Who are you? Tang. Is this dead? Wow, what the hell is this? MD, do it again. What are you up to, sir? Don't speak, it'll be ready soon. Yuan, you were really ruthless with that punch just now. Should I recover the principal and interest? Zhong sang. This should be a clone, but why would a clone exist? Adult. The guards outside have all been taken care of, sir. Are you okay, my lord? You've been drinking so much. Fortunately, I just feel a bit dizzy. Why is Zhong Sang still alive? Why didn't the adult kill him? Can clones of shadow alter their physical appearance? Did the clone not see the body still kneeling there? This is the wonderful use of soul burning. Zhong Sang is dead, Ming Yang. You can't stay in Yinching anymore. Pack up the soft stuff. I'll send someone to take you to Tianyuan County later. Send someone over, sir. Where are you going now? Of course, I went to the Zhong mansion. Has Cheng Jingyue Zijie arranged it yet? Yes. Peng Jun's red armor and large carriage are ready, and now they are over at Yu Zijie's mansion. Okay, let's go there immediately and take advantage of the darkness to act. You instruct the members of the Dark Arrow team to change their real bodies into armor clones and act as carriage drivers. Zhongfu back door. Open the door, open the door. MD, are you all deaf? Really Tien's grind. Yu Quan, what are you doing rebelling against? General, why are you? Didn't you go home? How come I can't even hear my father's voice? Please withdraw the archers. They are the troops led by the general. Go to the dungeon. My Uncle Wang ordered us to come and retrieve everyone. My subordinate, go get the key to the dungeon right away. General, do you have the Imperial Edict? It's because the general came suddenly and hasn't asked yet. Oh, you need a hand instruction, right? I'll tell you, my face is the king's decree. If you suspect me, go find my Uncle Wang and ask for clarification. This housework is a matter for the family. Let's not interfere anymore. Zhong Sang's child. What are you doing here and what the hell are you trying to do? Mr. Zhang is really energetic tonight. I'm here to take you out and send you back to your hometown. I dare to let General go and have a serious battle with me. Wow. Zhang Haochuan, do you really consider yourself a bullshit general? I'm telling you, you're a dog now, not even as good as a dog. You. Don't scare me with spitting blood. If you're going to die, wait for me to hand you over before you die. Mr. has suffered during this period of time. How are you doing? Are you feeling any discomfort? Get lost, you shameless and vulgar beast. If you obey me, I will plead with Uncle Wang to save the lives of your entire family. How about that? Be bold and shut up. General Zhong, your uncle really wants to execute us. Mr. Liang, do you have anything else to say? General Zhong, could you please give Uncle Ling a pass? Just say that Liang Xing is willing to respect him as king and please spare my whole family. Liang Xiaoming understands the situation and knows how to steer according to the wind, which is much stronger than the other two stubborn old men. Don't worry, I will bring the words with me. Thank you, General Zhong. Yu Quan, release them all and take them all to the carriage. Is it necessary for the general to accompany him with some brothers? Can't I handle it yet? With your TN, there are many things going on. Yuzijia Mansion. Okay, we've arrived. Please, please don't kill me. Everyone, come down quickly. Zhong sang, what do you mean by bringing us to this residential house? If you want to kill or cut, give me some pleasure. Don't play tricks with me. General Zhang just made you feel wronged. What do you mean? What are you doing? General, look who I am. You are Tang. Just now, disrespect towards the general was just for the sake of acting and convincing Zhong Tian's henchman that I am Zhong Sang. If there is any offense, I hope General Haihan can forgive me. Well, it's okay. That Tang actually came back. Ladies and gentlemen, as well as their families, please listen carefully to me. I am Tang Yin, the current governor of Tianyuan County. I came back this time to rescue everyone out. If you want to follow me, don't panic. There's a secret passage out of the city here. Error translate. Tangxian nephew, is it really you? Error translate. Time is running out, we need to go dance now. You guys should go in first. Yes, it's Tangxian's nephew Xiao Mei. I already know the dance form. Don't worry, I will find a way to rescue Wu Mei. It's not too late. Everyone, hurry up and go in. Cheng Jin will send everyone the Gathering Spirit Pill. I still need to save one more person. The member of the Dark Arrow team must evaluate their true form and keep their clone. As ordered, sir. You are really Tang Yin. Who else could it be? What did you say to me in the cell just now? Just acting. I hope you don't blame me. You should also go in quickly. I believe in your character. I apologize for scolding you just now. My sister, please find a way to rescue her. I will. Even if you don't ask me, I will definitely rescue her. Okay, it's done. All day long, with a face full of sorrow and a body in the midst of blessings, I don't know how to be blessed. Don't think you're still a young lady. I don't have time to serve you. I'll go to the bedroom by myself later. I really have to dress her up in the middle of the night. Bored to death. Bored to death. No, just look pretty. Sorry for the delay. TN wants your brain. All right, go back and check your door. General Zhong, please calm down. Even petty people follow the rules. MD really raised a group of idiots who eat dry food for nothing. I've seen General Zhong before. Didn't you go back? Why did you suddenly come back so late? Some urgent matters, but why are you still busy tonight? The king wants Miss Wu to sleep with him. I just finished dressing her up and now she's going back to rest. Wu Mei's sleeping palace. Don't go back here for now. I have something to tell you. General Zhong. General Zhong, what are you going to do? What do you want me to do? You didn't realize that I've been treating you all along. Is it difficult? I'm going to fly up the branch and become a phoenix. Oh, General Zhong, you're really amazing. No. Humph. It's such a coincidence that you didn't come here early. Wu Mei, I will come to rescue you right away. Good wine, TN is really comfortable. Hey, why hasn't my beauty come over yet? Why is it so slow? The king has already sent the palace maids to invite them, and they should be coming soon. There are only 2 guards beside him in the palace, and the rest are palace maids and servants. It's a bit unreasonable to have only 2 guards under strict security now. Miss De Wangwu has arrived. Okay, hurry up and invite her in. I can't wait any longer. Truly my queen. Please sit down and have a drink with me, Wang. Hey, why are you sitting so far away? It's already here, why be so reserved? Your Majesty, could you please sit over and feed me a piece of fruit? I have a feeling of discomfort for Mao inexplicably. Ha ha ha, no problem, no problem. My king likes you to act coquettishly with me. Come on, open your mouth. No, with her charming personality, this attitude towards traitors is not what she really wants to do. There is a vague feeling of unease. You're looking for death. Stop it. Without my king's command, who dares to touch my woman? It's better to behave yourself. With you like this, you still want to kill the king. A knife doesn't have eyes, so you're not afraid that the guards might accidentally kill you. Humph, I never thought about leaving alive when I came in here. Don't worry, no matter how much trouble you make, I won't kill you. I didn't say you had to take action. It's better for me to go to hell than marry you, this shameless person. What are you doing? Stop it. Farewell Tang forever. Hey, hey. What a silly girl. Jun Chang. There's an unwelcome guest here, isn't there? Dark-type cultivators never expected that shadow clones could change their appearance. Your cultivation has reached the spiritual realm. Since you have the courage to come here and assassinate, why don't you have the courage to reveal your true form? Please step back, sir. Are you still unwilling to reveal your true self? You are truly a master of the divine pool. Since you can perceive my cultivation level, your cultivation level is not low, right? Your Excellency, we are just insignificant soldiers. Are you crazy? The Queen is still over there. Stop it for me. As ordered, Your Majesty. Wow. It's the shadow curse. Oh, wow. Spiritual pressure. Listen. Everyone, quickly evaluate. I used spiritual pressure to control his body mutations. Come on. What's going on with chasing the wind? Why did you run out? The person who is hit by the shadow curse on June will explode. People around will also explode when they come into contact with flesh and blood that has exploded. The flames pierce through clouds and ice, leaving guards behind. Chasing the wind, hurry up and capture the assassin, risking your life and death. Tang. Are you right, Tang? How did you know that I've changed my appearance? Although I don't know how you changed your appearance. But I know there are people who will risk their lives and come to save me, regardless of the danger. Only you. Keep an eye on them, don't let them escape. The guards arrived quite quickly. Hurry up and take a look over there. Wait for me, it'll be ready soon. Aren't you afraid of catching a cold without wearing a robe? I'm not that delicate. Wearing this outfit is also a burden. Are you afraid of pursuers everywhere? As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid of anything. Okay, hold my neck tightly and we're leaving. It seems like someone jumped down. Quickly dodge. Wow. It's this person. Hurry up and catch him. Don't let him run away. What kind of monster is this? Wow. This change is quite frightening. Where are we going now? Now we need to go out of the city and meet up with the other people rescued. Is everyone outside the city? How did you do it? It's hard to explain, but you'll know when you get there. He shot arrows on the palace wall. Wow. Be careful, quickly dodge. So your real appearance looks like this. It's really ruthless to use one's body as a shield to save people. Impressive. They came after me so quickly. Leave this woman behind and I'll let you go, otherwise. Let all your spiritual energy disappear into nothingness. If you're so confident, feel free to give it a try. It's okay, it's just a loss of some spiritual energy. Tang, your hand. Ha ha ha, your spiritual energy is almost depleted, right? You should have been using it up by now since you entered the palace. Unfortunately, it cannot save people and also damages spiritual energy. You should continue to protect her. I want to see how long you can hold on. Wume, hide behind. Stay here and don't move. Ha ha. Do you want to make the final struggle before death? With numerous flaws, he still wants to devour me with the shadow curse. Go back and practice spiritual martial arts again, ha ha ha. Who is he? Just a hero who couldn't stand you taking advantage of someone's vulnerability to save them. Who dares to make a mistake here, Shangwan Yuanrang? You're coming so slowly, how dare you play cool here? Ah. Are you coming slowly? Did you already arrange it beforehand? Why can only the old thief Zhong Tian invite foreign aid? Don't you wonder why I knew you were from Shinchi when we first met? It seems that although you have good martial arts skills, you are still too reckless. It's rare to have such cultivation applied to you. It's really a waste. Why don't you give me the spiritual energy? I can also leave you a whole corpse. Bastard, don't be too arrogant. Get lost, you troublemaker. How could this person's cultivation not discern that he should be a spirit god, but this power is obviously not that simple. If it's higher than the spirit god, I have no chance of winning. Yuan asked me to hold this difficult expert back and withdraw as soon as possible. You're so verbose. Hurry up and take your beauty back. Don't be too harsh. Remember to take a breath. Then I can't guarantee it. That move is. We need to see if this master of the divine pool can catch my move well. Ling Wan Extreme. UFO outside the city. Wume, we've arrived. Be careful. Hey, is this the shadow clone? Two Tangin standing together is so strange. Who is real and who is fake? Strictly speaking, I can be considered a real person, but I am the main body and a clone formed by the gathering of spiritual energy. So I kissed a clone? What's this supposed to be? Don't be angry, my body can feel your feelings. Let's go meet everyone first. Damn it, don't we have to wait for Yuan to bring the general back? He doesn't need to worry anymore. When he gets tired of playing, he will naturally come back to meet up. Wow, wow. What is that? Why did a tornado appear out of thin air? Damn it, it's too strong to waste time with this guy here anymore. Hey, come down and continue fighting. Let's run away now. It's boring. Quick, shoot the arrow. This person can't keep alive. Alas. I don't want to bully you idiots. Let's go, let's go. I didn't expect the people of Manhwa to hide dragons and crouch tigers. According to what the Dark Cultivator said, he should be an intersect, and he actually befriends a very strong light cultivator. The matter is not simple. We need to send a message to Shinchi as soon as possible. 3 days later. Although the thief Zhong Tian ordered a nationwide crackdown on fugitives. But now there is no threat to us temporarily. What we need to do next is to plan to hunt down this thief. Just now, the 3 adults also said that the crackdown should not allow Zhong Tian to consolidate his army as soon as possible. Our own military strength is not large enough and we cannot wait for gradual recruitment, so I think. When recalling the subordinates of the 3 adults, it can also weaken Zhong Tian's troops. Although the army is controlled by Zhong Tian, I believe most people are still loyal to the 3 adults. Another reason is to incite the people of the whole country to rebel against Zhong Tian, but the people dare not speak out due to the lack of a leader. The 3 gentlemen have always been highly respected and renowned. In the current crisis of the country, if the 3 gentlemen were to issue a proclamation of rebellion against the people, the effect would be extraordinary. What is Qiuzhen doing? Didn't he save them to assist Tang Yin? Are you completely praising these 3 old men now? If that's the case, we have no obligation to help. Okay, I completely agree. What did this adult say, Lord Tang? Not bad. What Lord Chiu said is exactly what I wanted to say. Then proceed with the plan as discussed earlier. Tang Yin can actually laugh and can't understand. Then let's go back and draft a proclamation against rebellion. Thank you very much to the three adults for their willingness to help. I'll wait patiently for good news. Dance, please take a step. Ah, Tang Xian nephew, is there anything else you need to explain? I would like to ask, when did you know about Zhong Tian's invitation to the Divine Pool Master? So this is the matter. Do you know that the Divine Pool has always produced skilled spiritual and martial artists, and it is common to invite them to assist? Before your death, you also invited Zhong Tian, which should have been done after treason, and it cannot be ruled out that there was a conspiracy before. Shenqi itself is a neutral country, and people sent by it are not allowed to interfere in other countries' wars. If these four people had assisted Zhong Tian in treason, their nature would have been different. It's strange how this carrier pigeon flew here without going to the capital city. What is it that must be brought to the cultivation secret realm? Exceptional case. Still red marked urgent letter. Put the letter away first. Show me the content and I will judge it myself. It's the Holy Lord. There are experts in Manhwa who are suspected to have reached the level of spirit god or above in cultivation. And this person has a close relationship with a secret cultivator of the inner sect. Please, Holy Lord. This is nonsense. Are you trying to disturb my seclusion? It's just a matter of not being able to discern one's cultivation level. How can there be a good relationship between dark cultivation and light cultivation outside of our country? Send the order back, and next time we spread rumors indiscriminately, we'll kill them to the death. Holy Lord, please calm down. I'm going to pass on the order now, subordinate. And now there are still people who dare to cultivate the inner sect, which is a faction joke that has implicated the entire secret cultivation. How could it be? Even if one dares, it's impossible to survive. That's right, for hundreds of years, only that person hasn't been betrayed by oneself. But that person died hundreds of years ago. Is Wu Mei in the room? How's her health? It's Big Brother Tang. Wait a minute. Fan Min is in the dance room. I have a bad premonition. Long wait, Big Brother Tang. How did you get here? It's really a coincidence that you two know each other again. Miss Wu is my close friend, and Big Brother Tang is my fiancée. Miss Fan, you're joking. What kind of close friend? There is no one among my close friends who only thinks about how to make money all day long. When did you have such a terrible fiancée, Tang Yin? Why didn't you tell me such a big thing? This. You. It seems that some people are thinking about men and going crazy, thinking that after sleeping with a man, he is their husband. Who are you cursing at? Who else is in this room? Even though I have thick skin. It's much stronger than some people who think they're noble because they can't eat grapes and say they're sour. Find a man and say he's your fiancé. I can see that you're not only shameless, but also shameless. I beg your pardon? That's you. Oh, it's really a headache. My premonition was indeed right. How about it? Women are very troublesome, aren't they? I really admire you for getting involved with the two most troublesome women in Yanqing. You are? I have met Lord Tang in Xiaoliangqi. Since we were rescued, I have always wanted to thank the adults in person. Brother Liang, please be polite. That's just a small gesture, no need to thank you. Of course, there are other things to do when you come to find the Lord. I'll get straight to the point and say that Lord Tang's strategy of inviting the three families to win over his old subordinates and publish a proclamation is really clever. Three families came forward to contribute, but Lord Tang sat down to reap the benefits. In the end, all the benefits belonged to Lord Tang, and the three families got nothing. Brother Liang, you have too many hearts. Your lives were saved by me. Isn't it chilling to be so suspicious? If Lord Tang really has great aspirations, I am willing to help him wholeheartedly and assist him in accomplishing his great cause. But my only condition is that the knife in Lord Tang's hand should never strike my Liang family's head. Brother Liang, it's getting late. Go back and rest quickly. Do you want the three families to voluntarily or passively surrender their military power? What does Brother Liang mean by this? Speak clearly. Lord Tang, please tell me if you are willing to have military power. I can be honest with you, but you cannot tell me the truth. Who doesn't like rights? You four powerful families have been fighting for so many years just for this thing, right? In fact, even if the three subordinates defect, they will be scattered, so we must select one person as the main commander to unify the command. Mr. Tang can recommend me to be the main commander. Don't worry, sir. I have no intention of seizing power. Our three families have never been compatible. If I were to make the decision, General Xiang and the Dance family would rather hand over the military power to Lord Tang than to me. At that time, Lord Tang effortlessly obtained the military power of both families, and then I handed over the military power of the Liang family to Lord Tang, so there would be no more worries. Can it be that the three families deliberately tricked me with such frankness? If it's really as you said, I won't take the military power of your Liang family. I will also entrust you with the command of all 5 regiments of the Sanchuei army under my command. I dare not be greedy, I just hope that Lord Tang can trust me. No, I have always admired Brother Liang's ability in the Battle of Tongmen. You don't need to postpone it, and I will not mistreat anyone who truly helps me. I think I was overthinking it, especially since the dancer won't harm me. If Liang Qi sincerely assists, it will be like adding wings to a tiger. The person in front of us, Mr. Tang, is a bit difficult to see through. He has a strong suspicion, but he is so open-minded. It's really extraordinary. If Lord Tang, you really have the broad-mindedness to let go of grudges and the ambition to plot for the world, then I would be a good choice to assist you. Why don't you believe this? It's important news. Could it be a mistake? How could the inner sect dare to declare their own home? It's impossible, absolutely not wrong. Forget it, we don't have much status in the first place. By the way, I heard that some members of Peng Wang's army have defected. What is the current situation? Most of the deserters were executed, and now his army is in chaos. The deserters all fled to a county governor named Tang Yin, and the person who saved them that night was him. Peng Wang was reorganizing his army to go and attack. Is that secret cultivator named Tang Yin? Are you okay? Your demeanor has changed since taking the throne, Your Majesty. It turns out to be General Wu Shuang and General Invincible. Please sit down quickly. I didn't expect you to be so calm. Aren't you in a hurry as you watch half of the 200,000 strong army escape, Your Majesty? Invincible without rudeness. General Shang is joking. Isn't this confirming the situation reported by the army? Your Majesty, do you know that my 400,000 Ning army has been stationed in Fenghua for a long time? The soldiers are all eager to return home, and the matter cannot be delayed any longer. As General Shang said, I am aware that the current unruly minister Tang Yin is causing trouble. I am also working to handle military affairs as soon as possible and will launch an attack on the unruly minister as soon as possible. Your country's soldiers hope that the general can help stabilize the situation more. It would be best if we could solve it as soon as possible. Of course, we will help. Immediately assemble and join forces with our army to attack Tianyuan County so as not to allow Tang Yin's army to grow stronger. After the complete elimination of Tang Yin and his faction, our army can return home with peace of mind once the situation in Penghua stabilizes. General, please rest assured that our king will gather his troops as soon as possible to eliminate the unruly minister Tang Yin. A few days later. Tang Yin, what are you thinking? What kind of anger has my father become with you? What's wrong? Did my Xian get sick? If my father gets sick out of anger, I'm asking you. You actually want a crow's beak. Are you so irritable because of what happened last time? I'm not that idle. What makes me angry is why you chose that enemy's person as the commander. Although Liang Qi is indeed upright, he is still a member of the Liang family. Aren't you afraid that the old fox Liang Xing will cause trouble? You forget who caused you to go to Pingyuan County in the past. But isn't everything fine now, General Tang? And it's thriving. Liang Xing cannot threaten Brother Tang. You must trust his judgment. We all rely on you to save us, and I shouldn't have been involved in these things either. I'm just worried that your newly formed army will go to defend Guanan County, as the enemy has an advantage in terms of military strength. We have investigated the enemy's military situation and used the terrain to prescribe the right medicine. Even if the enemy is outnumbered, we will kill him without leaving a single survivor. Right, Brother Tang? Is it? Don't worry, Wu Mei. I never fight a battle of uncertainty. I am determined to win this battle. Tang Yin. Okay, then I'll go back first. Are you becoming more ambitious, or am I becoming more afraid of losing? No matter what decision you make, I must come back alive. That's all I have to ask. Obey the orders, General Dance. You're really good at seducing people, but thank you for your help anyway. With Tang's usual adventurous style, General Wu won't be at ease watching you make things difficult, so I'll help you round it up. It's really uncomfortable to have a roundworm in my stomach. Thank you for your compliment. But didn't you say before that General Wu risked assassinating Zhong Tian? This kind of adventurous behavior is really similar to Big Brother Tang. Is it because General Wu likes you that he's becoming more and more like you? Don't push yourself too far, you. Sanchi City. Hey, Master Wang, isn't there anyone here to greet you? Where did the Lord die? Let him give me an explanation. I heard from my subordinate that the city lord couldn't find anyone yesterday. What? Then let the whole army rest in the city and continue on their journey tomorrow. But General Xiao, Sanchi City is too small for so many of us to live in. It's really frustrating for MD to lead these local army useless soldiers into battle. Can I also teach about stationed outside the city? General Xiao went to the Lord's mansion to rest and some people entered the city. The rest set up camp outside the city. I'll just rest at the foot of the city wall. Ah, I envy that little person for resting in the Lord's mansion. You guys are working, I'm resting here. I feel guilty. Alright, I was in charge of the night watch yesterday and haven't slept since then. General Qian asked you to rest, so please rest quickly. The enemy is besieging the city. There are enemies outside the city. Everyone, get up quickly. There are enemies outside the city. What? How is that possible? There seems to be some movement over there in Sanchi City. It seems that you have finally awakened and become a turtle in a jar. Thanks to Ijia's detailed intelligence this time, there are indeed only these 200,000 local troops. Originally, Ning Jun deliberately left behind and let Peng Jun drive. Should his second son Zhongwen become the commander-in-chief, or should he let the local authorities act as a shield behind his own army's palace? So these local armies are simply lifeless substitutes without fighting spirit. They should have already gone into chaos without fighting, right? Hey, move ahead a bit. Why are they all crowded here? Hurry up and climb up to the wall. Hurry up, climb ahead. Okay, it's here. You useless things. Get back to the enemy. Eldest brother. Without me, who would dare to take a step back and kill without mercy? Kill those who climb up for me. But General Xiao, those are all our own soldiers. A warning to those below who still want to retreat if you are asked to kill. If you disobey my military orders, you will be executed immediately. Wow, wow. What is this doing? Why kill your own people? Humph, I dare not move anymore. Do you know how powerful it is? Listen, stay outside the city to resist the enemy. Although there are many enemies, you don't have to be afraid. Those are all the unruly courtiers Tang Yin's disorganized masses who are seeking their own way out to confront our king's master. What are you waiting for? Kill me all over. How is this possible? General Xiao, it's not too late to resist the enemy once the strategy is determined. Rushing out in such a disorderly manner would be fatal. Please let your brothers into the city. Even if they have to die on the battlefield, they cannot die. It's unclear. What did you say about Tian? General Qian. Error translate. Error translate. This person is crazy. When the country is in trouble, I will go on a mission. Wearing a horse leather wrapped in a corpse, I am strong and majestic. Wind people don't kill wind people. The strong wind is mighty, the strong wind is mighty. That's right, Xiao Kuei regards our brothers' lives as worthless as grass. Xiao Kuei doesn't even see us as human beings. What are we doing with such a commander? If we continue to follow him, we will eventually be killed by him. Did you lower it? Brothers, come with us. Don't take action, brothers of Tianyuan army. Don't take action. We surrender. We surrender. All of you, come back to me. Joining the rebel army is treason. I want to destroy your 9 tribes. Immediately shoot arrows and kill all these traitorous beasts at me. Why don't you listen to orders? General, calm down and don't push these local armies too hard. Forget it, General. If you have good morals, just let go of these timid people and let them drag down the enemy. We cannot stubbornly defend the city, raise the enemy's morale, and destroy our own prestige. All the soldiers will follow me out of the city to fight, and when the enemy soldiers retreat, everyone will receive a heavy reward. It's too late. If the general could have ordered us to leave the city and join forces with our brothers just now, there might have been a chance to break through. But now, with only a few tens of thousands of us, how can we break through the camp of hundreds of thousands of troops? Hundreds of thousands of enemy troops are all disorganized and vulnerable to attack. You can defeat the enemy with our general's attack. If the general wants to seek death, then he can go alone. We don't want to accompany the general to death. I beg your pardon? If you dare, tell me again. General, if you want to go out of the city to confront the enemy now, you will be risking your life. I'll chop you first. What are you going to do? Are you planning to rebel? Reverse, reverse. You guys. He's no longer in shape. This is trouble. At this point, we have no way out. Why don't we just make the mistake? Capture all of Xiao Kuei's henchmen and take them to the Tianyuan army camp. Obey the order. General Juyin has arrived, sir. My subordinate Juyin has seen Lord Tang before. I don't know why he summoned me here. General Zhu often heard from Lord Zhao, the governor of Guanan County, that you are proficient in managing troops, brave and skilled in battle. I called you here for some advice. That's an excessive reward from the adults. I don't dare to be an adult. If you can trust me, I will know everything without hesitation. How much does General Haoju know about the military situation this time? This march into Tianyuan was divided into 3 teams, with the local army being the first to bear the brunt. Then Zhongwen led the Zhong family army to march 3 days' foot distance from the local army, and they should have arrived in Yuyang by now. Are there any other forces besides Ning Jun to help with this expedition, such as spiritual martial arts masters? As far as my subordinates know, only some generals of the Ning army can be considered as masters of spiritual and martial arts, and there are no other forces. It seems that the people from Shinchi did not intervene in this battle, saving a lot of trouble. I understand. Thank you, General Zhu. This is General Zhu's hometown, Guanan County. You don't need to be polite. You can bring your brothers from the Guanan army back to Tongzhou. Mr. Tang, I have a request. I still want to stay in your army for some time. Although Xiao Kuei has passed away, as the Lord asked, my understanding of the Peng and Ning armies behind me may be able to provide some help to the Lord. That's right, General Ju. Just stay for now. It's Mr. Tang. Please, General Ju, go back and pass on the message to other generals on my behalf. They have been away from home for a long time and are eager to return home. I won't force them to stay. They can pack up and go home at any time. This. Why? General Ju, just say whatever you have to say. Lord Tang, all the soldiers actually support Lord Tang's plan to fight against bandits, but they are forced to march into Tianyuan under his threat. I also bring their determination to make a statement to the adults, so let them stay and contribute to the adults. It is commendable that the generals have such determination. But soldiers may not be as far away from their hometowns as everyone else. Who doesn't have homesickness? If we force ourselves to stay and breed dissatisfaction, it may affect our fighting spirit. What the adults are saying is that since they are concerned about the soldiers' homesickness, they can let their brothers who want to go home. For those passionate soldiers who are willing to fight against Zhong Tian, it would be too hurtful to force them back. I forgive my subordinates for daring, but I believe that you should treat the soldiers and civilians of each county and county properly in order to win the hearts of the whole country and pave the way to fight against bandits. What General Ju said is indeed something I didn't consider carefully. General Ju, please convey a message to all the generals and soldiers. If you want to stay with me, of course, I am welcome. If you want to leave, I will not force myself, and I will also send some bundles for your needs on the way. Lord Tang, the wise subordinate, immediately go and convey the message. Adults are not easy. They can listen to others' correct opinions, even if they are beginners. It's not easy to have such a broad-mindedness. Lord Tang is truly admirable. What? Immediately withdraw the troops? Are you kidding? I just received news that Zhong Wen's army is approaching, but he asked me to go back. So why did we come on this trip? We are here to intercept the Peng army, yes, but the Lord has ordered the withdrawal, indicating that the issue has been resolved over there. If our army does not withdraw, we will resist and face severe punishment, General Yuan rang. Don't use military regulations to pressure me, even though I don't quite understand these things. But I have also heard that foreign military orders are not accepted. As the commander-in-chief, I naturally need to make judgments based on the actual situation. Although that's the case, there is no need for us to confront the enemy head-on. Besides, our army's supplies can no longer last for another day. No, I still believe that this opportunity should not be missed. Taking advantage of the enemy's first pause and catching them off guard can weaken their power. Send me the order to arrange for 3,000 brothers to join me in a surprise attack on the enemy's base tonight. Obey the order, General Yuan rang. Okay, don't. I've already made my decision. But General, if anything happens, I will take responsibility. General Peng will lead the troops to respond. This is my order. Lord Tang's request for withdrawal has not been executed, and we cannot ignore the safety of General Yuan. We can only act according to the situation and take one step at a time. I know that General Yuanrang's spirit and martial arts are strong and warlike, but after all, he is a large army of tens of thousands. We built such a large-scale camp shortly after arriving. There are no perimeter patrols. The watchtowers are all empty. There are a few sentries near the gate. Are they too scattered? When the enemy camp is lax in prevention and the brothers come with me to rob the camp, just follow me and charge forward. Kill anyone you see, don't worry about anything else, understand? It's General Shangguan. Your Highness has arranged for ambush, but why is that? The morale of the local army's defection to the enemy is high. Perhaps they will take the opportunity to launch a counterattack against our central army. In case of any unforeseen circumstances, instead of confronting them head-on, it would be better to take advantage of their great power and let them relax their guard. I see. Pretending to be careless and inviting the other party to launch a surprise attack. Wow, wow, wow. You are surrounded and resisting, and there is only one way out. Judging from this momentum, Your Excellency must be a general. If you are wise, please lay down your weapons and lead the troops to surrender now. I can consider sparing you from death. Tang Ying really admires me for sending only a few people to launch a surprise attack. What kind of song is this? You have a beautiful idea. Who are you? If you have the courage, just give your name. Zhong Wen. Oh. What I'm looking for is that you actually brought it to my door by yourself. Arrogant and arrogant. Come and give it your name. Go ask the King of Hell for his name. Protecting His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Wow, it's really troublesome. Your Highness, be careful. Wow, wow. General, mighty and invincible. General, mighty and invincible. Who is this person? I've never heard of such a powerful general under Tang Ying before. Your Highness, are you okay? Could it be that he helped Tang Ying out of trouble at the palace before? Zhongwen, please listen carefully to me. Who would dare to come out and fight against me again if I were a high-ranking official? You can't beat a three-pointed two-bladed knife in my hand even with countless tricks. What is Shangguan Yuanrang? The rumored master of spiritual martial arts. Ah. So he's Shangguan Yuanrang. Why would he hang out with Tang Ying and fight alone with him? Shoot arrows and kill all enemy soldiers. Brothers, follow me and pay attention to avoiding arrows. Your Highness, let's leave here as soon as possible now. If you want to run, please ask my three-pointed two-bladed knife if you agree. Damn it, this smoke is so annoying. I made a mistake. I don't know if I hit that guy or not. Zhongwen, don't be a shrinking turtle and come out to fight me. Who is it? General Yuan, please withdraw with me quickly. How can I retreat without beheading the enemy commander? General, we cannot defeat the enemy with a large number of troops and a battle formation. If our army is strong, we cannot win. What are you afraid of with me here? General Yuan, please stop acting unilaterally. You have high spiritual and martial abilities and are not easily injured, but please take a good look around you. The 3,000 accompanying brothers almost sacrificed their lives. Do you still want to kill more brothers? Don't delay any longer. When the enemy responds, we can't even withdraw if we want to. Got it, General Peng. You lead your brothers first. I stayed behind to resist the pursuers. Damn it, I didn't expect this crackdown to be so tricky. Shangguan Yuanrang is actually a subordinate of Tang Ying. It seems that the opponent's strength cannot be underestimated. It seems that we can only guard here and wait for reinforcements, but go see where Ning Jun has gone. Yes. Also, please convey the order for me to immediately repair the damaged camp and strengthen the defense facilities at the base. Sanchi City residents. How? Oh, sir. What was the result of your hasty actions? I patted my head and thought it was a good idea, but I didn't know how many brothers around me could be killed. Statistics show that 5,000 soldiers died in enemy camps and still have the face to come back for orders. Sir, this battle was entirely my idea, and it's all my fault. It has nothing to do with General Peng. What I'm talking about is you. Have you ever thought about how much damage our army would suffer if you died in the enemy camp with only 3,000 people and only you, Shangguan Yuan, were to give them such strong spiritual weapons? As a general, you are no longer alone. You are responsible to your brothers under your command. How should Qiuzhen handle those who do not obey military orders according to military laws? If anyone disobeys military orders, they will be dealt with according to military law. When beheading. Why is the military law so heavy when beheading? Follow military law and bring Shangguan Yuanrang to the scene for questioning and execution. What? If a general says he wants to kill, will he kill him? Lord Tang caused the general to make a mistake and lose military strength. But he also killed the enemy alone for thousands of yuan, making the general's ability to fight against 100 enemies rare. As you said, losing him is a great loss. This time, the execution of beheading will be waived. However, severe punishment must be imposed to console the deceased soldiers and serve as a warning. Okay, drag Shangwan Yuan out and hold the 50 army staff accountable. Impressive. On the surface, it's a plea for mercy for Yuan Rang, but in reality, it's a way for Tang Ying to step down. Chiu is not simple, but to put it simply, you really impress me for being able to subdue so many talented and extraordinary people, Tang Ying. Everyone come over to discuss countermeasures, Chiu Zhen. Can you bring the map? General Peng, what do you think of Zhongwen? The enemy camp is solid and backed by mountains, making it easy to defend but difficult to attack. This time, Zhongwen anticipated that our army would sneak into the camp and prepare for an ambush. Moreover, the Central Army under his command is very brave and capable of commanding on the battlefield, indicating that this person should be very proficient in military tactics. Zhongwen and his team must be annihilated as soon as possible. If we delay, the enemy camp will be consolidated and the Ning army will catch up, making it even more difficult for our side to deal with. Let me go to Zhongwen camp and steal the camp again. During the melee, I'll sneak into the enemy camp to find an opportunity to kill Zhongwen. Adults are not suitable. Zhongwen is surrounded by highly skilled generals who are extremely dangerous. If this doesn't work, who has a good strategy to defeat the enemy? Tell me quickly. Sir, I have an idea. After besieging Zhongwen and cutting off his food supply, he would not fight for a long time and end up in chaos. Only 400,000 Ning troops are watching from behind, and if we attack Zhongwen's army from behind with all our might, our army will be at a great disadvantage. Well, if we launch a strong attack on Zhongwen, we must find a way to first hold back the Ning army. It's not difficult to hold back the Ning army. What is General Liang's idea? According to intelligence, Ning Jun has just entered Jinghuang County and wants to join forces with Peng Jun. He must take Jinhua City, otherwise he will have to take a detour. Sir, can you send a surprise army to capture Jinhua City first and hold the key points? This way, the marching speed of the Ning army will be greatly reduced, and Sir can rest assured to fight against Zhongwen. What if the Ning army chooses to besiege Jinhua instead of taking a detour after capturing the city? Don't the brothers who went to capture Jinghuang City get trapped and die in the city? If the Ning army besieges the city, the only way is to hold on to this road until the end, either to drive the enemy back or to persist until our army rescues. Exchanging greater achievements at a lower cost can be considered a feasible strategy. Taking risks like this is still too risky. I think this plan is feasible. I will lead a team of brothers to go there. Ah. Sir, after all, you are the commander-in-chief. This operation is facing 400,000 Ning troops. I have separated 50,000 brothers from my direct army, and you will continue to fight as usual. I hope the adults can think twice before taking action. Mr. Chiu, I think Mr. Tang must have had his considerations when he dared to say such words. Moreover, previous combat experts have returned triumphantly, and with their abilities, I believe this time will also be safe and sound. This guy really doesn't miss any opportunity to flatter. Since the adults have decided, we will also fulfill our mission and do our best to fight against Zhongwen's army. However, the actions of adults. I think we should add another person. The next day. I didn't expect it to be fixed so quickly, and even reinforced. The strength of the Central Army should not be underestimated. Yesterday, when General Yuan was stealing camp, he clearly destroyed many facilities. It's not that easy to run. Okay, hurry up and catch up with him to solve the problem. Kill him quickly. Why isn't Dojiang Yuan Rang coming out to fight? Isn't there another conspiracy here? Wow, that's... Shangguan Yuan fell into a trap. Hey, I missed it. But it's okay, since that's the case. Just do it again. It was cut into 3 pieces like this. How powerful is this Shangwan Yuan ring? All right, who dares to come out and fight me again? Ha 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 ha. We, the mice, will assist the tyrant and surrender obediently to our general. We will spare your lives. If we don't surrender, I will unleash 400,000 troops and kill you all without leaving a trace. The whole army follows orders to launch a surprise attack. The people outside the gate immediately withdrew their shields, and the archers immediately went up to the tower to take their positions and block them. Big brother, they hit their own people. We were just doing a favor. The result is surprisingly so troublesome. Since you promised to help, don't complain. Moreover, the end of this battle will also benefit our country. Putting the overall situation first, these words are really well known. I feel that the marching speed of the Ning army is neither too fast nor too slow. They don't seem to know the news that the adults have occupied Manhwa yet. There's no feeling of fighting at all. Chen Fong, hurry up and inform the adults of Ning Jun's movements. Be careful not to be discovered. I will follow them and continue to observe the situation. Be careful yourself. Marching at this speed, they won't arrive at Manhwa City soon after entering the country. Ijia is keeping an eye on the situation at all times. Yes, sir. Well, how is the military strength of the Ning army? The 400,000 strong army of the Ning army has all advanced towards this direction, and there is no Ning army stopping in Yancheng. We have found out that the commander-in-chief of the Ning army this time is 2 generals from the Ning country, Zhang Wushuang and Zhang Wudi. Zhang Wushuang is proficient in military tactics, invincible spirit and martial arts, and has a high level of cultivation. They should be 2 difficult characters to deal with. Okay, I got it. You go back and pick up Ijia quickly. Yes. Did you hear what Lord Deng just said? Yes, adults are well aware of it. Now it's time for you to arrange for people from the city to help resist this Ning army. Please do not hesitate to give instructions, Lord Tang. Okay, first of all, blockade the entire city. No one is allowed to enter or exit without permission. Then hang the Ping flag on the city wall. And immediately send people to the surrounding villages and towns to collect food and forage for our army to stockpile. If there is any non-payment, we can forcibly seize it and double the repayment afterwards. Organize the people to move all the weapons in the military arsenal that are necessary for defending the city to the outskirts of the city. I'll arrange it now, subordinate. Did I miss anything when I came, sir? You seem to have missed out on 50 military batons. You're still so careless. I have learned my lesson, sir. Please calm down. How long until Ning Jun arrives? I can't wait to give them a head-on blow. It is said that the enemy also has many people with advanced spiritual and martial arts skills. You'd better not be too careless. Hey, what's going on in this lifeless city? Don't even open the gates. What's there to eat in this city's main trunk? Hey, why didn't our military commander come out to pick you up? Neglect us. Be careful, you will be punished. I really won't open the door. What's going on? I don't know if you are satisfied with this welcoming method. As the leader, how could you fall so easily? Is your Ning army so miserable now? There are enemies here. You immediately retreat and report the situation to the commander. This arrogant guy. Let me solve it. The whole army follows orders to shoot arrows. Won't you withdraw first? Aren't you afraid of accidental injury? How can we waste food on our lips? Solve it before the first arrow hits the enemy. Suddenly playing something cool for no apparent reason and shooting you to death, forget it. Aim at the enemy's main team. Shoot arrows. BABA. BABA. Wow, wow. Hurry up, step back, step back. Surprisingly, he solved a spiritual realm cultivator so quickly. It was the first time he had seen his spiritual strength since his last cultivation upgrade. Hey, you lost. The first arrow still flew faster than you, haha. There's a lot of nonsense. The melee strength of the Ning army is not as strong as ours, but their arrow formation is a major threat. Once the Ning army is ready to counterattack with arrows and with their numerical advantage, even Yuan Rang will find it difficult to resist. If they can strike from within the enemy, perhaps. What's going on ahead? It seems like a mess. The big news report is not good. Unparalleled general, invincible general. There is an enemy ambush in Manhwa city ahead, and the leading general has been killed by a cultivator. What? Invincibility cannot be reckless. As the head coach, how can we fight so easily and casually? Could it be that Tang is really seeking death? Big Brother asked me to go and meet them. Manhwa city is not big, and there cannot be too many garrisons inside. There is no need to show bravery and send orders for the entire army to attack Manhwa city. Good brother, listen to you. The entire army must attack and capture Manhwa city before nightfall tonight, otherwise the entire army will shut down and no one will be able to feed me. Yes. Is Ning Jun's arrow formation really that powerful? Don't let others' ambition ruin your own prestige. After tidying up, I will immediately return to the city. I won't stop you since you don't believe what I'm saying. You can personally experience the power of the opponent's arrow formation. What the hell? These words are trying to deceive me. Coming. Quickly withdraw. Quickly close the door. Prepare for the arrow array within range. All the soldiers of the shield are prepared with weapons to avoid the local arrow formation. During the defense, you are not allowed to move or withdraw your shield without authorization. Please be prepared to counterattack at any time when I give the order. Yes. A row of soldiers fired arrows. Is it difficult to make a spiritual arrow? The archers of Ningbing are all cultivators of spirits. Yes, but not entirely. This is the Ningbing arrow formation. The Ningbing arrow formation is divided into groups of 3 people and a row of soldiers, all of whom are cultivators. 2 or 3 rows of ordinary soldiers shoot spirit arrows as supplements. Through 3 rounds of conversion, the arrows have both power density and no room for counterattack. Ha, don't we have to keep hiding and let them attack like this? It's not inevitable that we'll be finished sooner or later. How could a stupid city attack rely solely on archery? Listen carefully to the sound. Once the arrow stops, the brothers on the city wall were ordered to engage in close combat. Oh my God! The enemy's neck is exposed outside the armor and they concentrate on attacking vital points. Yes. If you dare to show your head, you will die. How can we attack the city walls and our soldiers without instructions? What are you doing? Stop it. Immediately stop attacking the shield defense. Are you stupid? Do you think you can block my knife? Oh, wow. Ah. Wow. The enemy's ability to adapt should not be underestimated. Take a look at the losses caused by you. Military law will be dealt with after the ceasefire. Prepare weapons and continue close combat. Yes. What a brilliant command. But what's the route on the other side? An arrow was suddenly fired inexplicably. Long journey and welcoming soldiers. We want to end the battle as soon as possible. Soldiers are too restless and may find a way to take advantage of it. In the siege battle, if soldiers climb to the top of the city, they will stop shooting arrows. Ningbing will not be ignorant of the situation. It is the soldiers who act without authorization. Okay, but with our soldiers in the city, I can't fully unleash my spiritual power. Why don't you let me go down and disrupt their formation? Go ahead, pay attention to safety and act within your means. Okay. What's going on? Wow. What kind of powerful spirit weapon is that? This guy must be crazy for attacking the ladder and attacking his own city wall. I don't need you to worry. I have some confidence in my spiritual and martial control. Listen up carefully, you guys. Remember the name of Uncle Ben who sent you back to your hometown Shangwan Yuanrang. General, a strong enemy has appeared in the front phalanx. That person alone caused chaos in the army, claiming to be Shangwan Yuanrang. Shangwan Yuanrang. I thought it was a legend of the Wind Country. I didn't expect there to be such a master of spiritual martial arts. Big Brother asked me to meet him this time. You probably won't stop me, right? Your Highness has confirmed it. What is the situation of the good grain depot? Because the previous attack by Shangwan Yuan destroyed several granaries. The current grain storage in the grain depot is probably only enough for us to last for half a month. At present, there is none. However, based on the previous information received, they should have left Manhwa City for 2 days now. Is there any news from Ningbing now? The attack of Tang and his team is much stronger than I thought. The Ning army is marching so slowly again. This is not acceptable. You go arrange for pigeons to deliver the message. Tell my father to immediately reinforce and store food, and have people go to the back of the mountain to avoid enemy sight before sending a message. I'll go do it right away. Wait a minute. Arrange another person with a certain level of spiritual and martial cultivation to follow the Ning army route back to find them and urge them to step up their pace to reinforce. Paired with fast horses, wait until late at night and walk around from behind the camp to avoid alarming the enemy. It's His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. You guys are so well equipped that you tremble with fear with just a slight movement. What a waste of your armor. Wow. Hold on. Oh, my cultivation level is not low. It seems that finally a guy who can fight has arrived. Who will sign up? General Ning's army is invincible in battle. I heard that the legendary Shangwan Yuanrang appeared here and came to seek your advice. Haha, this rumor has spread to Ningwa. I'm really sorry. That's good. I don't need to say much. Let's do a trick. Exceedingly welcome. Can't even dodge this move? Is this the legendary Shangwan Yuanrang? Thank you so much for this move. I feel completely refreshed when struck by lightning. So fast. Surprisingly, he used the force of a rebound weapon to impact. Damn it, it's too careless. Is this the real strength? No wonder it's not the best strategy to have the courage to charge into enemy territory alone and engage in fierce combat with this guy. The general instructed the action. It's been a long time since I last had such a good fight. I can't tell you still have 2 moves left. This sounds so ironic to me. Are you showing mercy towards me? Haha, don't play word games with me and talk with weapons. At the same time, the orderly defense and counterattack of Tianyuan army in Jinhua City have gained the upper hand. The sound just now appeared again. This shouldn't be an illusion. The sound sounds like thunder, but how could there be thunder in the clear sky? You're really stubborn. Even though you're already so passive, you're still holding onto your weapon tightly. Why not just throw away the weapon so that we won't end up fighting with our hands? Hey, only the weak will easily throw away the weapons in their hands. Oh, that's really taut. What's that? Water. Where did the person go? Haha, what's the feeling of being pierced by lightning all over your body? Cool. After taking this move firmly, I can still stand so steadily, truly deserving of the divine unity physique. With your current decline, you may die here today. I will take you on the road well. Oh, is that so? How can I easily return to my hometown when I finally meet an opponent of great strength? I'll just play with you and have fun. Okay, Yuan Rang. Don't act recklessly when you are in the enemy camp. Follow me to retreat and don't be obsessed with battle. Mr. Tang. Is that shadow teleportation? Are you Tang? As the head coach, it's amazing that he personally came to rescue his subordinates. But no matter how you say it, it's really disrespectful that you haven't even put on your spiritual armor when you're deep into the enemy camp. Your Excellency spoke too harshly. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to deal with a group of soldiers who don't know how to use spiritual weapons. It's okay not to use spiritual armor. Moreover, they voluntarily gave way with just one move. The Shadow Curse intends to use this trick to cause chaos and escape while it's in chaos, but it won't let you succeed. Retreat. Return to the shield formation defense line to prevent the explosion from spreading. What? This is a shadow clone. I was deceived and managed to keep my clone atomized, disguised as a spiritual strike, causing an illusion. Show me that this move is the real one. Quickly avoid it. Watch out. Quickly disperse and immediately set up shields to avoid being affected by explosives. Wow, this is so disgusting. Spirit warriors gather here to use spiritual pressure suppression. Yes. Fast. The explosion has spread. Have you already escaped? Damn it, he tricked me. I didn't expect this person to be so cunning. Sure enough, you're not even eating here. Cleaning up the battlefield is really hard. Fighting is really boring. What are you daydreaming about here and plotting? Today's surprise attack was successful, and the upcoming battle should be agonizing. This worried look doesn't seem like your style. I'm not thinking why Ning Bing didn't use the weapons he had seen before to attack the city. It could be because they haven't brought the weapons to Fengwei yet, or maybe they're still being transported from the rear. Ha, you're worried about this. I can solve that bullshit device with just one move. How could the enemy easily destroy important equipment on the battlefield? Don't forget that they have many cultivators. How else are you planning to solve it? I plan to personally go to the enemy camp to investigate the situation. Sir, I think this is not appropriate. It is not confirmed that the enemy is carrying this equipment and transporting it in the rear. Just to investigate the situation, it's not necessary and should not be done by adults themselves. Zhang Jie, where did you come from? You walked silently. Do I have to let my subordinates take risks? This kind of thing is likely to result in death. Acting with my abilities would be relatively safe. I know the abilities of adults, but adults should focus on the battlefield. Besides, why would they definitely lose their lives? Do adults doubt their trained subordinates so much? Ha ha ha, it hits the nail on the head. The enemy camp is so large that if this operation doesn't end tonight, the Ning army will attack again, but the Lord is not in the army. Who will be in charge? And the personnel transporting the equipment are usually only the elderly, weak, or even ordinary people, so please think twice before acting. Okay, I'll consider you going back and arranging for the replacement of the cleaning personnel first. I bid farewell to my subordinate. This Zhizhen is really ruthless, so please leave this operation to me. Your style is not suitable for sneaking in. Let's take care of ourselves first. If you want to infiltrate, the second team of dark arrows brought over would be a suitable choice. But without the equipment, this trip would be meaningless. If we could bring back some information about the Ning Army's camp. Ning Junan Camp. Have you put the spare rope away yet? Okay, now infiltrate them and find ways to extract their information to confirm if the equipment is being transported. Hey, why are you two hiding there? Come over quickly and help move dry food. It's convenient for you to stick together. I think you're slacking off over there. Be careful not to be caught and punished by the captain. Sorry, it was convenient over there just now. Haha, I dare not. Let's eat this dry food tonight. What's the solution? The invincible general has already spoken. You guys are lazy and don't listen to notifications. The problem is very serious. But then it comes back to that. Which group are you from? It feels very unfamiliar. Where did it go? Who is it? I saw you talking to yourself for a long time over there. The two people who followed me just now are missing. I've already gone around, probably because I don't want to hear you nagging ha ha ha. Is it possible that other groups came here to claim dry rations? Is that so? There isn't much anyway. It seems that the equipment will be transported tonight from the original route and should be located behind the southern camp. It is highly likely to be put into use tomorrow and will be destroyed tonight. Splitting up and taking weapons, pretending to patrol while collecting intelligence. I worked as a laborer for those aristocratic students. I'm really unhappy, relying on my family's power and arrogance. What's wrong with you? You're panting heavily. Are the students referring to the Lingu Academy in Ningua? Did you bring the college students to participate in the war? This is important intelligence. Okay, hold on a little longer. We can't afford to provoke them. Is bringing them here to humiliate us. Hey, what are you up to? Chirping off target. So it's shooting fallen leaves. It's so risky. I thought it was just a disguise and got discovered. Hao Yin, what are you doing? That's too much. How can I shoot arrows indiscriminately in the campsite? Hey, are you too nervous? Nothing happened. Didn't you see that the arrow almost injured someone? I can't stand you. This is a battlefield. Can you be more mature? You are the one. Ha, you actually underestimate me. Oh, these two kids are arguing again. Hey, over there, retrieve that arrow. Anyone here? The military equipment was transported to the rear of the South Camp and a temporary storage point was set up adjacent to the South Camp. Hua. Hey, what's going on? What are you doing? You have good skills. If you were a secret cultivator, you would definitely be a good assassin. Don't joke around. Hurry up and deal with the big guys inside. Causing noise will definitely attract the enemy's attention. We need to solve all the equipment at once and evaluate immediately. Wounded soldier's tent. Just be patient for a moment. Oh, it hurts so much. Dr. Su. I brought all the healing pills from the store over. Okay, you can put it on the table. I'll go and use it myself later. You've worked so hard. Have all the doctors in the main city of Dingqing been recruited? It seems that there is still a shortage of manpower. Mr. Hui, this is already all the doctors in the small town, and with the addition of Mr. Tang's military doctor, they can still take care of it. I borrowed it. We will go to other tents to help at any time. If we collide, it will be troublesome. Please do not obstruct the rescue. Ding, please do not linger at the entrance of the tent. Who is this girl? Ah, it's from Dr. Su's house in the city. The sound of explosions coming from the Ning army camp suggests that their weapons have indeed been transported here and should have been successfully destroyed. I'll go to the city and take a look at Zhangjia. You go and tell the soldiers and civilians not to panic. The weapons are under attack. Get to the rear quickly. What? No enemies were found inside. The person who is eager to increase their defense equipment has just arrived, but fortunately the movement of destruction has diverted their attention. Now as long as we take advantage of the chaos and blend in, we can slowly withdraw towards Jinhua City. I thought it was just a deserter hiding behind and killing him. I didn't expect to be mixed in with agile wind spirit cultivators. Tang Yin actually assigned you, a person with only spiritual cultivation, to launch a surprise attack. It's like sending you to your death. What? There are accomplices. Are you okay? It's okay. Quickly withdraw. Quick, shoot an arrow and catch these two people on the tree. Guard the gate. Prepare to aim at the tree and shoot. Wait a moment. Quickly prepare arrows again. Come out, quickly shoot the arrows. Aiming at the point and injuring one of our own people. His speed is too fast. Shoot at the left observation deck. Damn it, there's still one person left. Don't let them escape. Step on it. Aijia, jump down quickly. Chen Fong. Chen Fong. Open the gate and pursue these two people. Stop, close the door and guard the campsite. Eldest brother. It's late at night now, although only 2 people have come, they are a premeditated sneak attack. If they chase after them, they may be ambushed. We should hold the town now to prevent further attacks. Okay, big brother, you've already said that. Everyone is on high alert. Some people are going to check for any damage to the equipment. Yes. General AI and General Chen have returned, sir. Thank you for your hard work. Is this an injury? It's an invincible lightning strike. I'm all right. Yes, sir. Don't try to be tough. Jiang Mo, take Chen Fong to the military doctor's office for a checkup. Slow down. What is the current situation in the enemy camp? What news do you have? Adults, the enemy's weapons have been destroyed as much as possible. The manpower of the Ning army is abundant, but the supplies seem to be insufficient. In addition, it was learned that there was a group of students from Ningguo Academy of Ningguo in the Ning army, including noble children. It seems that they were brought here to hone their abilities. The Ningguo Linguo Academy breaks down the hierarchy and allows cultivators to learn the most mature Linguo skills of various factions and undergo systematic training. Their learned skills are diverse and can be proficiently applied. Yes, but after using insight, a few people only reach the spiritual realm of cultivation, and they seem to treat this battle like a child's play. In addition, there are special marks on their armor C that are easy to recognize. It seems to be a delicacy nurtured by the nobility to dare to participate in battle even after reaching spiritual cultivation. Perhaps these noble children can have practical value. In the car doctor's account. How did you feel? I was just hit, so I won't be lying here, will I? I'm fine. Invincible in battle, but the spirit armor of the spirit realm has been shattered. How dare you say it's okay? Yeah, isn't it protected by spiritual armor? Don't worry, I won't die for a while. This general forgives the old man for speaking too much. You can't act arrogantly just because you're young. And due to chronic illnesses, their physical condition is not as good as that of ordinary people. Although spiritual cultivators are common nowadays, there are still many people who want to learn but lack talent, so we should cherish our own abilities. I have personally witnessed cultivators losing their spiritual energy due to injuries and ultimately unable to practice anymore. Thank you for reminding me, Doctor. I will pay more attention in the future. What are you saying? The voice of the little girl seems to have started arguing with someone. Actually, you don't need to block that move. I can also use the spirit armor to resist the attack. Our cultivation level is the same. If we don't sacrifice ourselves, none of us may be able to come back. And if it were you, you would definitely do the same thing, right? That's not possible. I'm not that kind. Really fake, so heartless. Chen Fong, thank you. What is a person worth saving? Which injury is not worth saving? This person is not dead yet. He can't hold on much longer. You can't save him. Currently, it is more valuable to give medicinal herbs to those who can still be cured than to use them on those who will die. I am a doctor. My duty is to save lives and assist the injured. There is no such thing as not saving when faced with death. What happened to Xiaolei? This person is preventing me from saving people. This general is truly disrespectful. May I ask, General? I am Tang Yin, the governor of Tianyuan County. So it's Lord Tang, forgive me for my poor eyesight. The young girl is unreasonable. If there was anything she offended earlier, please forgive me. Doctor, you are being polite. I just wanted my daughter to know some truth. Today's battle is just a brief encounter with the Ning army, and the upcoming battles will be even more intense and brutal. The number of injured brothers has greatly increased, and a large amount of medicinal herbs will need to be prepared for treatment. If medication cannot be saved now, there will be many people without medication available in the future. In that case, you're not saving people right now, but rather killing someone. Both legs and one hand are gone, and the head has been severely injured. Can we hold on to the limit now? If it were in modern times, it would still be possible to save one's life, but here it's simply hopeless. Zhang Jie, go find 2 brothers and carry him out. Find a place to properly bury the deceased brothers. I'm going now. This doctor, I hope you can understand one thing. He was my brother who went through life and death with me. I hope he can survive more than anyone else. Listen up, everyone. Concentrate spiritual martial arts on the feet and use a ladder to quickly jump to the city. Charge together. Go up. The fighting spirit of these students is really strong during their first battle. Kill him. After fighting for so many days, although the siege vehicle was destroyed, there are still these students. Fortunately, those old strategists reminded us that instead of staying at the camp to eat dry food, it would be better to bring in the war, which would also be helpful for us. Go to hell. Ha ha ha, I killed another one. This war is as simple as mowing the grass. Hello Ling, I have already solved 5 people. Isn't that impressive? Cut. Hao Yin, you're here again. Focus on dealing with the enemy. I don't care if you get hurt. Everyone, come over here. What's the matter with you? That person used shadow teleportation. The dark cultivator is Tang Yin. Hurry up, Tang Yin is here. Come and take care of him. Tang Yin is here. Tang Yin has arrived here and needs to go up quickly to deal with it. Shouldn't we calculate the accounts from a few days ago? Where are you going in such a hurry, invincible brother? Damn it, it's this tricky Shangwan Yuanrang again. Isn't he just a rebel leader who doesn't even wear spiritual armor? That's too arrogant. Let's tidy up this guy together. You're so excited about wanting to kill me. A newborn calf isn't afraid of tigers. Killing this guy is a great achievement. Play more spiritual waves. Why didn't this monster hit him at all? Want to kill me and take credit for the next life. The rest will be sent down immediately to apologize to my brothers. A person can't even afford to pay for this killer god. You guys are really not tired of it again. Playing the same trick once is enough. How is it possible to solve 3 people with one move? 01, does this guy have more than just spiritual and divine cultivation? What is this? What a strange monster. Save your life, it hurts so much. Who among you can save me? We can't fight anymore, run. Get out of here quickly. Yu Ling, run quickly. The second team of dark arrows followed orders and took them all down. What did he say about darkness? Wow, what's going on? Why are there so many secret repairs? If you want to survive, put down your weapon and disperse your spiritual armor. This demon god is so difficult to deal with. The students in the city have encountered Tang Yin again. How can we use the 36 stratagems to advance in this battle? Let's leave it here for now. We'll have a deadline later. Withdraw troops. Yuan Rang. I won't fight anymore. There's no way to escape. I was just saying it casually. I don't know how to chase after him. I can't really enjoy playing every time. We need to defend now, not attack. If we attack recklessly, we may be defeated by the invincible design. Don't just think about fighting and having fun. If it weren't for these miscellaneous soldiers interfering, I would have taken his head long ago. This attack is very chaotic. It seems that the invincible army sent troops without authorization, but it just saved me the trouble of summoning spiritual martial arts students to deploy. Not long after the withdrawal of the Ning army, they launched another endless battle from both the north and south directions. After a day of fighting, both armies were exhausted and invincible, unable to capture Jinhua City. After receiving the military order from Wushuang, they finally withdrew from the city. After this battle, the Tianyuan army suffered many casualties, and the people of Jinhua City were filled with righteous indignation and voluntarily joined the army to lend a helping hand. Sir, you still look very tired. I haven't rested for a day in battle. I have more spiritual energy and less physical strength. You look so energetic in no time that you are truly one of the gods. Mr. Tang asked me to take a look at the wound. Don't worry, I don't have any injuries on my body. If that's the case, then it's adults' fault. Although adults are the head coach, they should also lead by example and not hide behind and be afraid to fight. Sometimes I really doubt if you're a doctor. Your words can make people angry to death. Adults are dark cultivators. His spiritual energy can heal wounds and appear to be harmless. I see. Forgive me for any offense. There's one more thing I want to discuss with adults. Father and I want to join the military to help adults fight against thieves. I should certainly accept that your father and Miss Suyele have such a broad mind. Do you have any intention of staying by my side as a dedicated doctor, Miss Su, who is calm and skilled in treating the wounded? Thank you for your kindness. I would like to consider it before giving an answer to the adult. There are still other wounded soldiers who need to be treated now. I'll take my leave first. Sir, how long do you think we need to guard Jinhua City here? God knows, maybe 3 to 5 days, maybe a month. Now we are in the same situation as Zhongwan, surrounded by heavy troops. It depends on who can't hold on first. What if Ning Jun feels unable to defeat Jinhua City and is eager to rescue Zhongwan, choosing to abandon the attack and take a detour around the city? Having worries about the future is a major taboo in marching and fighting. They wouldn't do that. Besides, we have hostages in our hands and they should come to negotiate terms so we can take advantage of the opportunity. It's just some cultivators. Why do you think they will come to negotiate terms? Don't you know my abilities and tricks very well now? Why do you think I won't fight a battle of uncertainty? Sir, I see you're here. Just confirmed that all the prisoners of war have already dispersed their spiritual energy and are being held captive. The barracks located in the north of the city are guarded by members of the 2nd Dark Arrow team outside. In addition, there is an envoy outside the North City Gate who, upon inquiry, came to discuss the matter of the captured Ningwa students with the adults. What do you mean, Chow Chow? Chow Chow, go take him to the main tent, Zhang Jia. It's me. I'll be right there. Mr. Tang said 1 million taels of gold. Redemption of a person requires paying 1 million taels of gold. Don't be too determined when doing things, Lord Tang. Leave a way out for yourself. In the same way, I was about to retaliate against your army. This is the territory of Gale. Don't think that if Zhong Tian declares himself king, you can travel freely here without any obstacles. It's best to leave a way out for yourself, otherwise one day you'll be trapped in the wind and die. Discuss. Mr. Tang's statement means that there is no room for negotiation anymore. Since the day you stepped into Fengdi, there hasn't been much to talk about between our two armies. I came to see you today just to see that you're bringing shame on yourself. The guards are escorting guests. On the day our army breaks through the city, our soldiers will ensure that you have no place to bury yourself. Tang Yin, as a mere county head, how dare you be so arrogant? My nose, wow, wow, wow. Being in the enemy camp, yet still so arrogant. Go back and tell Zhan Wushuang and Zhan Wudi to wash my neck clean and wait for me to retrieve their heads. Isn't this Tang Yin? He actually delivered it to the door himself. Are you so cowardly to use a clone? Don't you even understand this rule, Tang Yin? Yesterday I injured our military envoy, and now he's here to see my two brothers again. What exactly do you want to do? If the envoy of your army speaks wildly and doesn't teach him a lesson, wouldn't it make me, the commander-in-chief, too weak to be deceived? I came here alone to meet you two to persuade you to withdraw from the army. Are you joking? Do you have any ability to ask us to withdraw from the army? Have you forgotten why you sent envoys? As long as I give the order, all the captured children of the powerful will have their heads on the ground. If the news spreads back to Ningwa, the future of the two will be in jeopardy, right? Prisoner of war barracks. Yuling, how long will they keep us locked up? All right, Cui Ling, stop crying. If we tell them our identity, maybe they will release us. Are you an idiot? Enemy countries don't care who you are. If you self-declare your home, they will take advantage of you. It's best not to speak recklessly. Okay, it's almost done. Get ready to hit the road. Why did you kill us on the road? You can even ask such a ridiculous question. Let's figure it out for yourself when you go down below. Didn't Lord Tang discuss it? Is there any condition that allows us to leave? Is this young lady very intelligent? If they are willing to spend some gold and silver, they can redeem you back, or you can also save yourself. If I can provide some intelligence or reveal your identities, I can consider letting you go. We are just children from ordinary families with low status and do not know much about military affairs, so we cannot inform adults. Yuling again. Yes, yes. We don't have the power or influence to go with the army, and we are forced to do so. Please let us go, Lord Tang. I've already made my words so clear, why bother making up this ridiculous lie? Is that so, Miss Kai Yuling? I don't understand what it means if the little girl's name is indeed Kai Yuling, but since the adults know my name, they should also know that I come from an ordinary background, right? Where did you learn that there are noble children in Lingwu Academy who want to gather information so that they can use it? You can't be fooled. You just know the name and don't know your identity. Otherwise, if you use it directly, why bother asking specifically? This little woman is not simple. At a young age, the city government is quite deep. Not only was I not intimidated, but they also turned around and asked me how much I know. But that glare just now has already exposed me. I know who to start with now. Let's start with you and have someone take him out first. Etc. Mr. Tang, please kindly raise your hand. Other. Wait. There's nothing more to say if you don't cooperate after giving the opportunity. Don't kill me. I am Zhang Haoyan, the son of Zhang Jihong, the Prime Minister of Daning. If you release me, my father will give you a lot of money. Finished. Error translate. The girl next to Yuling is Shenkuling, he is Feng Yujie, and that is General Mingxian, the son of Ming Xiaotian. What about Miss Kai Yuling? She is my fiancée A.E. and the sister of the Queen of Ningwa. Tang Yin. I see. It looks like I caught a big fish. Of course you can execute the prisoners in your hands, but if you dare to do this, I will definitely make the people of your country pay their debts with blood. Yes, let's see who suffered the biggest loss. Zhang Wuxuan, the two of you brothers want to lose your lives. I don't mind giving you a ride, but when you get down there, the vengeful souls of the 400,000 Ning army ask why you wanted to kill them. How are you planning to answer? How do you want to release them? I can release 4 of the 8 captured individuals first, but as a guarantee to keep your word, the remaining 4 will be returned in 10 days. How come you're willing to give in? The conditions are simple. Retreat 50 miles, and within 10 days, you can't step into the territory of Jingguan County. Okay, just follow what you said. But Tang Yin, which 4 people are you planning to release first? Aren't they all children of the powerful? You'll know who I want to release first. The captured female student is, after all, a girl who cannot bear the hardship. How about putting them back first? I know what you're thinking about Kai Yuling, right? She's a trump card. How could she be handed over first? I beg your pardon? Can you trust Big Brother Tang Yin? How can you accept his conditions? Do you still dare to say? If it weren't for you using the people from the Lingwu Academy, you would be the culprit behind this. Damn it, I'm going to kill that advisor who spoke recklessly. What's the use of killing him when things are already like this? Tang Yin is not trustworthy. I don't know, but there is one thing I am very clear about. We cannot just withdraw our troops casually. Brother, what do you mean? Tonight we'll tidy up the campsite and put on a show of wanting to withdraw our troops. After Tang Yin sends the people back, he will understand the detention location and send someone to infiltrate and rescue the prisoners. Manhwa City. Sir, I've told you everything I know. Where are you taking me? Didn't I make myself clear earlier? Take you on the road. Hey, what's wrong? Mr. Tang. What should we do with the remaining people outside the city who have prepared carriages? The remaining 4 will continue to be detained here until the Ning army withdraws for 10 days before being sent back. If that's the case, please listen to me, sir. The march of 400,000 troops consumed a lot of effort, but it was not easy to withdraw due to one Kai Yuling. Even though her identity is important, this decision was hasty. The retreat of the Ning army may just be a show to confuse our army and then find an opportunity to sneak attack at night. Adults must not take it lightly and neglect prevention. It makes sense. Upon careful consideration, it was indeed abnormal for Zhang Wushuang to accept the conditions so readily at that time. You are very concerned. Notify the brothers guarding all directions tonight to strengthen their defenses. The remaining people should also be transferred to a different place of detention. Well, since that's the case, I'll detain the 4 of them in my big tent and keep them under my close supervision. Oh, wow. Woo-woo. If Tang Yin really releases Hao Yan back, we'll be released soon too, right? If I had known, I shouldn't have listened to my father's words and joined the army in the first place. If I hadn't come to Fenghua, I would still be at home in Liangzhou now. There is almost nothing in Tang Yin's big tent except for bedding. The only hard and easily accessible thing in front of me was the copper wine jug. According to the sound, Tang Yin should have already fallen asleep. Yuji Jinlei. You guys use that. Ling, this is too risky. It won't be long before Tang Yin lets us go. Yeah, Ling. Don't take any risks. Damn it, these people are really useless. I'll go by myself. It's too dangerous, Ling. Don't go, Ling. What is the purpose of Miss Yuling running to my bedside without sleeping? I came to check if Mr. Tang has slept. Oh, what if I didn't sleep? If Mr. Tang hasn't slept yet, the little woman wants to have a few drinks with him. That's great. I have the same intention. Good wine, you should drink it. Alcohol is meant for tasting, not for pouring. Isn't it a waste for Miss Yuling to drink like this? Sorry, sir. Unimpeded. Sir, I couldn't handle my alcohol tolerance, so I went back first. Hiss. This wine. This is the strongest wine in Fenghua. Miss Yuling drank so much for the first time. Feeling dizzy is also a normal reaction. Since Miss Yuling has come, please don't go back. Wait, you misunderstood. I didn't mean that. Hey, what do you mean you came to me for a drink late at night? At this point, there's no need to be embarrassed, Miss Ling. You let go of me, you bastard. Yuji, Jinlei, Cooling, come and save me quickly. Yuji Jinlei. Don't call them. They don't have the courage you have. Animal, you won't have a good ending. Let go of me. Miss Su. There is a situation on the adult's end that needs you to handle. Is it in the adult tent? How severe is the injury? Don't be in such a hurry, Nyan. What needs to be dealt with is that adults are not injured. Sir, Miss Su has arrived. I arrived so quickly. Don't be surprised, they're fine. Follow me behind the screen to deal with this. She seems to have a sword wound on her. Go ahead. If you really care about her, you shouldn't bully her. Don't you think men who bully women are useless? I think you misunderstood something. I invited you here to check your injuries. If her injuries are okay, then you can also go back and rest. I can leave now, but I need to take her back with me. I'll treat her when I get to the clinic. What did you say? Take her away. I can't leave her here to suffer from you. Either I stay and accompany her, or I take her away. After checking the injuries, you leave. She stays. This is an order. If you don't let me take her away, then I won't leave either. Dr. Sue, do you dare to resist? No matter what you say, I will never leave her here alone. Okay, you can take her away, but I'm not sure if she's alone with you. There must be guards following her. Miss Sue is really sharp. Certainly. Thank you, General Yuan Rang. Haha, it's just a small gesture. Come on, slow down a bit. After Su Yele came in, she suddenly showed a pitiful expression. This woman is really good at acting. Lord Tang, you can't really give that girl away. Yuan asked you what to do with this. It's okay, I just didn't notice that adults are like this. Are you itching? Your Highness, there is still no news of reinforcements today. Many soldiers only ate one piece of meat in 2 days. I understand. Let me think about it. The people sent out to gather information have not returned, and the Ning army has not arrived. The army and food supplies sent by Father to support have also disappeared without a trace. It seems that all the support was intercepted by Tang Yin in the rear, but the main army is here. How did he manage to intercept the 400,000 Ning army? Without food and supplies, we can only kill transport horses to barely satisfy our hunger, and we dare not share too much. If we continue to consume without the enemy attacking, we will starve to death. Hungry. We can no longer wait for reinforcements to arrive, or in other words, reinforcements will not come at all. Now we can only rely on ourselves. Tomorrow morning, our entire army will break through. If you don't want to sit idly by in the camp and wait for your death, all the generals should raise their spirits. Generals, please raise your spirits and spare no effort to deal with the battle tomorrow morning. It's your Highness. How many horses are there in the army now? Almost all the horses carrying supplies have been killed, and now there are only 1,000 or so war horses left. Send the order to kill all the war horses, including mine. Prepare cooked food and distribute it to every soldier as soon as possible. Your Highness, it's not allowed. Our war horses can be killed as food. Your Highness, war horses are crucial when breaking through. Since I work with all of you, I naturally have to live and die together. Even though we are outnumbered now, I will not back down. If we can succeed in tomorrow's battle, you and I can go back to Yanqing to drink and have fun together. If unfortunately we become benevolent, we will have no complaints in our hearts and can meet honestly under the 9 springs. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. I will swear to follow His Highness to the death. Even if he were to shatter into pieces, he would inevitably protect His Highness from the encirclement. General Huang and I will each lead a team to break through and disperse the enemy's main force. Tomorrow's battle, regardless of success or failure, will showcase the momentum of our army. As ordered, Your Highness. My son, Wen, kneels down to report to my father, the king. When you read this letter, your child may have been buried in the chaos of war in the Central Plains. Please forgive me for my unfilial behavior. Tang Yin and his followers are not a disorganized group. We must not underestimate the enemy carelessly. Another piece of advice to my father on governing the country. It is necessary to restore the title of Fenghua and posthumously honor Xianwang Zhanhua in order to regain people's hearts. We should treat the important officials of the previous dynasty with kindness. Without their support for our father's throne, there would be no foundation. Also required. Your Majesty, I respectfully request that you. I didn't expect it to be designed by someone I've never met before. It seems that I made a mistake in this move. If I can still go back alive this time, I must take a good look at who you are, Holy Tang Yin. General Huang, if you break through to the east, I will attack the southern camp. No matter who of us can successfully break through the encirclement. We cannot turn back to meet the enemy. We must immediately retreat south towards Yanqing. Your Highness, over there in the southern camp. If I unfortunately die in battle and General Huang returns smoothly, please hand over this letter to my father. Your Highness. Tianyuan Army's southern camp is the main force. Dongying has weaker strength and a greater possibility of breakthrough, but His Royal Highness the Crown Prince actually asked me to head east. Your Highness, the hour of Mao has arrived. Good. Whole army breakout. Success or failure depends on this matter. Enemy raid defense. Intruding into the enemy's central army and disrupting their formation. Archer ready. Aim at the enemy's rear and shoot arrows with a bow full of strings. Central infantry obey orders, mount shields, defend arrow formations. React promptly and defend against the arrow formation so quickly. From defense to strong attack, it seems that we have been pushed to a dead end. It's already a desperate gamble. Zhongwen is skilled in commanding the battle and the formation of the army is also very solid. They are about to break through our encirclement. Since that's the case, we can't let it succeed. We need General Peng to mobilize troops to defend and break through. Lord Chiu's temporary replacement of troops is simply too late. I have a plan to break their formation, but this plan requires their help. Error translate. 2 fists are hard to fight against 4 hands. Too much spiritual energy consumption makes it difficult for spiritual cultivators to bear. After the group of spirit cultivators broke through, the infantry quickly filled the gap. Error translate. Error translate. The strong vibration coming from the east is much more exaggerated than that of ordinary cavalry. What kind of behemoth would it be? On the right side, there is a 5-row defense with a moving shield. The infantry on the right are preparing to engage. A team of cavalry launched a surprise attack. What strange equipment is this? How could there be such a large cavalry? Hold it up, block them. Wow, wow. I can't stop the fast attack at all. Isn't this Bess's heavy cavalry? Why are they here? Does Tang still have a relationship with the barbarians? I didn't expect Tang to make a mistake. If we could still send troops from Dongying to support the main camp. Damn it, General Huang's attack on Dongying is probably unlucky. It seems that you have a good strategy to launch a surprise attack from Dongying, where the military strength is relatively weak. Unfortunately, the plan failed, right, General Huang? Liang Qie, a rebel, dared to be so arrogant. If only he had known today that the emperor should have dismembered your entire family. Who is the traitor and still dares to make noise? This is all your own fault. Brothers, whoever takes off Huang Baifei's head will receive a heavy reward. It's impossible to prevent it at all. Quickly retreat and avoid the collision of these cavalry. After being attacked by these heavy cavalry, the formation was completely divided from the middle. We need to quickly respond to the front team, otherwise. Integrate the formation and continue to advance forward. Shoot arrows. The soldiers in the middle and rear immediately put up shields to resist arrows. The direct army surrounded and annihilated the enemy's front army. The third team of the plain army immediately attacked the middle and rear armies, and archers shot at the enemy's rear army. Breaking down and weakening the defense as a whole, deploying strong generals for encirclement tactics before and after. Under such a high-intensity attack and encirclement, I want to see how much longer you can hold on. Your Highness, I think it's better for the rear army to retreat first and then break through again. Must not. If we can't break through now and lose military and physical strength, we have even less chance of successfully breaking through. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Continue. To continue breaking through, we must charge out. Clean up the battlefield as soon as possible and put away the tools that are still available in the enemy camp. Mr. Chiu. Just now, during the Battle of Dongying, I found something interesting. Having talent and a stable nature is considered great talent, while having wisdom and qi is considered great wisdom. This Zhongwen is not simple. If it weren't for his father's rebellion, he would definitely be a talented person in governing the country and ensuring peace. An admirable opponent. Unfortunately, it was not born at the right time. This battle has been won. Now go and join forces with Lord Tang and his team immediately. The Central Army led by Zhongwen has completely annihilated the enemy camp for our army's use. The rear threat has been eliminated and we have come to join forces with the adults. I was surprised that Lord Chiu was able to defeat the enemy so quickly. This is not my credit, but the result of the soldiers fighting to the death. Haha, when did Lord Chiu become so humble? The adult joked that the soldiers and heavy cavalry of Bessa have been arranged to camp outside the city. Bessa Heavy Cavalry. Hello General Tang, I am Blanca Podes. Your Majesty the King has appointed the commander of the cavalry unit to support your side. Please advise us more. It turns out that Chiu-Jin mentioned borrowing troops from Bessa before, so it seems that Sanchez agreed. General Podes, I am deeply grateful that you have come all the way here. I will need your help more in the future. Since General Tang has good relations with our country and you are in trouble, we should help you. Besides, it's admirable that the general is doing this to eliminate corrupt officials and revive the country. Honoring a noble army that can assist other countries in battle is even more admirable. By the way, there is another special person joining us this time to assist General Tang. It's been a long time, Tang Ying. Do you remember what I said before? Take out your weapon and fight me. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, it's rude. Adult. How did this princess come to this? What if she angers Big Brother Tang? Ha 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 ha. Error translate. What's so funny about you? Are you so obsessed with competing with me? It's a guest from afar. Besides, it's your Royal Highness Princess. How can I use force against you? General Tang, be careful. Please keep the princess's sword. If your Highness Royal Highness Princess doesn't mind, I can spare some time to teach you some weapon moves. It turns out that a false alarm by Lord Tang is really skillful. You're really bold. No wonder you dared to venture into the royal city alone before. Who wants you to teach? Isn't it just taking a sword and making it so scary? Sorry, I'll send someone to arrange accommodation for everyone right away. Generals, please go back and rest first. Later, we will discuss military affairs at the main camp. It's an adult. Look at this girl who came all the way here. It seems she really has an interest in you. As a general, why are you always so unethical, FKH? Brother Tang heard from Ijia that we have captured a group of important people. Is there a problem? I have a detailed understanding of the situation. How do you plan to deal with the prisoners in 10 days? Based on my understanding of Brother Tang, you probably wouldn't let them go easily, would you? That's right, these people have a prominent background and will be of great use if left in our hands. How can we easily let them go? We cannot go back on our word without trust. They are enemies. Chiu-Jin, which side are you on? Listen to me, Yuan Rang. In times of chaos, Brother Tang should use integrity to win over people's hearts. If he uses military orders as a joke, he will be ridiculed by the world. We should keep our promises to the enemy to avoid losing people and being manipulated by them. If our reputation is damaged, the hard-earned support will be in vain. I always talk a bunch of great principles every time, and my head gets bigger listening to them. Error translate. Error translate. Over-rewarded, Brother Tang. Error translate. 10 days later. I told you before that he would definitely let us go. I didn't expect Tang Ying to really abide by the agreement. I'll be at ease when I get back to the campsite, haha. I've been worried for several days, and I'm afraid we'll never be able to go back. You guys still have the face to laugh. I beg your pardon? What did you mean by what you just said, Yuling? What do you mean? Look at your lackluster appearance. Don't you feel embarrassed when two men are both cowards who only know how to cry? Yuling. What about you, Kai Yuling? Hello, I only know where to give orders. Did you successfully launch a surprise attack on Tang? Besides, he didn't do anything to you. Why do you still hold a grudge? Or do you want to? Shut up. Yuling. Are you okay? Why did you change clothes? Give me the gathering spirit pill. Oh, okay. Don't rush, eat slowly. Everyone has already been delivered and confirmed by themselves. Are you in a hurry to untie the horse's yoke and prepare to escape back quickly? How do you know I won't let you go easily? Since you're so tactful, I'll give you a ride. What is Shadow Clone? Mr. Tang had long anticipated that such a thing would happen. You, the mighty general, are such a narrow-minded person. What bastard! Please use the gathering spirit pill, everyone. Thank you. Hey! Kai Yuling, what are you doing? Wow! When will my sword be see? Kai Yuling, are you crazy? Are you being criticized by Tang? Miss Yuling, what are you doing? Why did you kill them? After the invincible General Shenkuling was captured, she voluntarily sacrificed herself to the generals of the Wind Army in order to save her own life. They're still cheering on me and ruining the face of our Ning army. Killing them like this is already considered cheap. I see, then they deserve to die. Let's go back to the camp first. Well, General Wudi personally came to pick me up. Thank you. Miss Ling, please be polite. Error translate. I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help here. I'd rather go back to my home country first. Error translate. This is my red wine from base